Who's gonna hold the camera while we're getting the stuff down?
I'll let you hold the camera. Hey, y'all. I couldn't wait no more. I had to go live call Dana. You see her over there?
Because he's driving me crazy already this
Boy, I'm
morning.
gonna tell y'all, she can't drive worth a lick.
You need to stop, or I'll just drive right straight on
You
out.
ain't going nowhere, but back down yonder to that water. How did I put the link? I was told I put the link in the chat. I don't see no way to do that. Hey, God, how do you put the link in the chat? How does the mother folks do that? I don't see no chat button. This ain't. Let's see. Post comment. Let's see. But I won't. This. Uh-oh. I might have did it. Now, how did I get back out of it? Y'all, this is for the birds. Chat. Oh, I did it. Hey, don't nobody click that link yet. I ain't ready. Oh, you can go ahead and click it. Whoever's going to come up. I'm going to go. We got to get the stuff down to the water. We're here, though. All right. I tell y'all what. Waiting on a woman to get ready. That's tough. That's good, y'all. It's terrible. Oh, this guy's going to be just a good fish. Well, what takes you to go fishing? Oh, you won't make food. I'll let you open the bar. I'm going to let you hold the camera. I'm going to get it. See? You need to get with the program. I had to get all this stuff out of here. I couldn't wait no longer because
you
already late.
Exactly, because you put it on to start at 8:30.
Yeah, that's why you ought to been ready to go to the house at 7:30.
Because you didn't even tell me until when?
Last night. How long it take you to get ready?
And I told you to change it when you told me.
I couldn't change it after I done said
because you don't talk to me about it first.
Oh my gosh, y'all. Y'all got to go through this when y'all going fishing. Let's see you on the guy. Where should they see you right? See, look, they see you. They see you acting bad. I tell you what.
Let me turn it on you.
Y'all, I turn it on me.
All I'm saying is that I asked you to not turn it on until we got everything out of the car.
Well, they needed to know that we was here. Y'all, I'm gonna let you look at the sky for 1 second. I tell you, it's terrible. It's terrible. All right, get the poles out of the truck. I don't want to bring so many poles to it. All right, go. They don't look up at the sky, man. Get that thing on the tripod for me.
We're here. We're not ready by any means, not ready, but we're here. Listen to it.
I would have been ready. I've been waiting on you. Hey, I went in yonder, you sitting yonder to get makeup, and I didn't put no makeup on. I mean, we can wear makeup too, just ask Lee Evans. Of course, makeup. I can wear makeup.
I don't even know if you're on the camera because I can't see you.
But just, it don't matter. here at a decent time and not be late.
And who wanted to stop and get something to eat?
Well, babe, I just thought. Y'all don't give a woman a camera. Oh, she done knocked the slam off. Dag nabbit. I looked over there and all I seen was a white screen. I said, baby, you did something. I ain't did nothing. Nothing but kicked us right off the screen. I bought some bad bird meat along with it. The rod won't hold, it won't hold before. Well, I ain't taking that chair. I got my chair. I brought that for the pastor whenever he gets here because he was here the other day and I had to give up my chair. Well, I didn't have to, but I didn't want to see him stand up with his bad knees. So I bought an extra chair today. Pastor's supposed to be joining us later. I don't know why, because he can't fish worth a lick. What's that wind blowing today? All right, here we go. We ain't going far. I'm gonna put something in it. Y'all bear with us. I'm about ready.
Not about ready.
I'm about ready.
I don't even know what they're seeing. I said, I don't even know what they're seeing.
Well, I think they try to cook it on them. I'll set it about right here. I can't.
I'll look at it
Yeah.
just as soon as I can get my hands in it.
Working on it, y'all. Well, I bought some stuff today. If I don't catch a fish today, I'm out to retire. There we go.
It's from your own.
I hope it ain't.
It's from your own mess right there.
What's going on with this?
Oh my goodness.
How did that? All around my foot. Hey, give me that. Where's that? Well, I don't think you're gonna be able to pull it. It's wrapped around my foot somehow. Something is holding me back. See that? Let me get it out of my way. I ain't got it.
This is why.
Where in the world did all this come from?
You see, he makes it look like I'm crabby and this and this and this, but I'm a very organized person, and so I make plans. Well, he don't make plans except for just for himself.
I make plans for both of them.
No, you don't. No, you don't. So that's why nothing is together.
Where in the world did this fishing line come from?
Well, who has red fishing line?
I don't know. I ain't got no red fishing line. That's rednecks. Oh, why up here got red fishing line? Oh, it's all over my foot. I got it. There, go.
It's still wrapped around the bottom.
Still wrapped around the bottom of my foot. Forget it.
It came out of the truck. Looks like.
No, this thing come out of the truck. I ain't got no kind of color line like that. There's a trash can. You walk over here to the trash can.
Get your line set up. Well, I'll be with you guys in just a few minutes, as soon as I can get this man settled down.
Oh my gosh, y'all. This is a nightmare trying to get a woman ready to go fishing.
No. Nope.
And get out here to the river on the time I scheduled it for.
Yeah, that's it.
Y'all, I'm gonna use the rod. I got this rod yesterday from Pontoon Jody. She sent me a rod. Now I put me a spinning reel on it right now until I get me a reel. But I'm gonna try this out today. It's that green Hellcat. I can say Pontoon
Well,
Jody.
you need to step back because all they're seeing is your stomach.
Well, I don't know where to stand,
Well,
Dave.
like he's telling you, you walk right up that close to the camera, and that's what they see.
Heck, damn it.
See?
Why did I put that rod sleeve up here with the line on it? Tag on it. I ain't never.
Look at that thing.
Woo! I'm gonna be fishing in a minute, y'all. What am I gonna fish with? Yeah, go again.
What?
That's my rod sleeve.
I know. Since when did you start putting those on?
Well, they come with them. I like to protect my rods. I don't want them to get scratched all up.
in 59 years.
Hey, you don't want your rods to get scratched up if you can help it.
I know, but I've never seen you put them on them before.
Now, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this thing. I just put this old reel Jesse Harmon give me up here, and I don't think there's much to it, but I'm gonna try it.
Supposed to be pretty out here today. At least the
Yeah,
sun is
it's nice.
shining, but the wind's kind of blowing. So I hope they're not getting that.
Yeah, it's a little bit of wind. I hope y'all ain't got a whole lot of wind noise. I'd have been here if I could have got her ready a little bit sooner.
Okay, so we had planned to, well, initially had talked that we would go to where
Mesquite
today, and that we would leave early this morning and we would go. But then I remembered that my mother has a doctor's appointment, and so there's no way that we could go and do that today. So he makes plans then to come out here today, but doesn't tell me until last night. Well, I still have to take my mother to the doctor, so.
We ain't done a fishing video in a long
But
time.
it doesn't have to be everything all in one day when I have other things. That's the thing I keep
Leave
telling you.
when the time comes and go take your mama to the doctor.
Yeah, I certainly can leave now if I wanted to, but
You got to. If anybody's hit that link, it'll be a minute. It'll be a minute before I bring you in. Is there a red button showing down there? Oh, I like to not film in the water. Y'all, the pastor said if I bring some night crawlers, that I'm gonna catch a fish. I got some night crawlers to keep on a pole, on a couple of poles, and I got all my cut baits. I got some chick. I got some of everything.
I'm gonna back up I'm gonna just see who all's in here this morning. 3B Fishing, Ernie Brown, Mr. James, Carl. Carl's in here today. Dobo, 3B Fishing, Morello family, Eric Burnside. Mr. Carl is in here.
Y'all watch these rods good now, cause they're going dang.
Pontoon Jody.
Pontoon Jody.
Jody, you got your line.
This the first one I'm casting out,
Look,
Pontoon
you're
Jody.
about to hook me in the head.
Man, I ain't gonna hook you in the head. I reckon I made him through the water.
$2.17 Rebel Outdoors. Eric Burnside.
All right, y'all keep eye on that rod. It's got a big old night crawl on it. According to the pastor, it's going down in just a minute.
Mr. Lance McCoo-guy. I think I said that right.
I just call him Mr. Cool Guy.
Let's see. I said Dobo's in here.
Dobo.
Uncle
What's up?
Lou.
Lou.
Uncle Lou, you are correct. He said Mr. John is working on more than a sinker eye. He's working on at least 2 sinker eyes.
I planned on 8 o'clock. It should have been 8 o'clock.
You planned on 8 o'clock.
What I had to do put 20 ounces out there? Oh, yeah.
Ernie says, I hope she don't whip him with an Uncle Lou rod because they don't break like them others.
Oh, Lord. Oh, boy.
Froggy says she's waiting in the basement.
Froggy's in the basement. Let me see.
David Smith says if I get the whipping stick, that I'll be tired from using it.
Is anybody in the basement? Lord, if they see me put my head in this camera, that's all they're going to do the rest of the day. Somebody's. Oh, babe, who's in the basement? There's 2 people in there. Who's in there? Who's in there?
Kelly
All right.
and Frogster.
All right. I'm gonna bring both of y'all. Y'all give me a minute.
Morning.
What's up? Is both of y'all? Hey, both of them ain't here. Hold on.
Frogster.
Y'all, I can't do this. I don't even know how to make it Little Spring now.
Go into your settings
God,
and change layout. Go into your settings and change layout.
I don't know how to change the layout. I had to go like this.
No, turn it back.
No, you can't do it to turn back, man. See, you don't have no layout settings.
Yeah, go into your settings, and then there should be a button.
Here. There ain't no setting button here, you daggone cotton picker. Settings.
Yes.
No, I don't guess. I want the layout. Layout. Wait, well, that won't layout. That's general.
Yeah, but there should be a layout button. Now you just put me on full screen. I'll take my picture off. What's going on, 3B? Eric Greenwell. What's going on, Willie? Hey, Jody.
Never.
I'm not going to.
I don't know what you ain't gonna do, but I ain't gonna find out how to do this. Fishing with the Chad, there's layout.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on, I got something going on now.
I took my camera off. I took my camera off. There I am.
No, that still ain't how I had it. I got me big and you little, cause you ugly and I'm pretty.
In between his big mouth. I'm just trying to say hi to everybody.
Well, I'm trying to figure out the dag blasted camera. How do I make me big?
Am I big on your screen?
Yeah, you big on my
Okay.
screen.
All right. Now hold. There you go. There you go. Now I'm little.
Oh, now let me see if I can get old Froggy.
I know what Fishing with the Chad says.
Oh no, don't tell me what Fishing with the Chad said.
Oh, there's Froggy.
All right, y'all, I got it.
Yep.
I'm trying to get everybody up in the stream.
I hope Hollywood watches John one day. In a heartbeat for a drama queen.
What's going on, Jared O?
Don't give me no lip today.
Ernie Brown. Fishing with the local 336. Good morning.
I could have had a bite.
Yeah, you could have, but you're too busy having your
What are you talking about, Lee Evans? Good morning.
I could have had a bite. I bet you all that worm.
Peak of fodder. Howdy.
Yay.
There's Backlash Fisherman.
Hey, Jared. Oh.
Uncle Lou.
How are you?
Mr. Kelly, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Miss Froggy.
Hi.
We finally got to talk to each other.
Exactly. You can hear my English accent. Bit posh.
You got me some tea and scones ready to go?
Scones are tomorrow, or should it
Okay.
be scones?
Well, scones, whatever you want to do.
No, scones is more posher.
Good morning, Miss Froggy.
Good morning, Miss Dana.
Froggy, don't you start nothing here today.
Oh, I'm ready for you, Mr. John, the professional tree catcher.
I took my bait out last night, put it in the back of my truck, and it's all still froze. What in the world?
Hello, all in chat. I can see. Who can I see?
Greenwell
All of it.
Fishing.
What's going on, pork chop?
Peak fodder. Fishing with Steve Mosley, William Warner. 3D fishing. Ernie Brown loves the Froggy Boys.
You're all swooning.
There's Miss Alicia.
How is the weather over there across the pond?
It's beautiful, just like where you are.
Kind of windy here today, but it's pretty.
Oh, it's windy.
And it's nippy. It's kind of cold, but it's supposed to warm up to around 70 today.
70?
Yeah.
Good grief. Now we've got an incoming storm warning.
Dad,
Oh boy.
Oh,
This is going to be a fun day.
I love these lives.
I could get out here when I wanted to get out here. This all be done.
Knowing it'll be the same story no matter what time we got out here. Huh?
I'll have to see where you stay in the tower. I know they'd rather see you than me. But I can't help.
Please excuse my munching. I'm having toast and marmalade.
I had toast and homemade strawberry jam.
I saw that. Nice.
You actually would have seen it on camera. But I'm already done.
Oh. Now I'm hiding. I'm still in my pajamas, and it's after 2 in the afternoon here.
I'd like to still be in my pajamas too, but
I know you would, Miss Dana.
but this man here.
Miss Dana, I'm here to help and rescue you.
Good. I told him between him and my mom and them making their plans, I certainly can't make any plans for me.
You can make plans.
Yeah.
You just made a plan. It was gone for 12 days. How was that plan?
It wasn't long enough. That's how that was.
Nope, not showing my face yet. No chance, Mr. Lee.
Lee, you done showed your face, both of them.
Ooh.
Maybe today he'll actually catch something. But it'd be something different for our program.
Man, you need to think more positivity.
I
Miss
said,
Dana, Miss Dana, you've got a new rod and reel coming. You're going to show him how to fish. Bye, you're going to whip somebody.
do you guys hear a windy sound? Does it sound windy?
A little bit,
What?
but it's not too bad.
Is Mr. John pooping again? Oh, I just giggled too much and pulled a muscle in my stomach. Oh.
Lisabella, James, what's going on?
Elizabella and Mr. Carl too. Goodness gracious.
Oh, he's my number one fan.
I thought I was, John.
He's probably your only fan. If the truth be told. Backlash Fisherman said he did a catfish video the other day. Mr. Lee Evans. Mr. John Euler, I enjoyed your program the other night, except for all that weight stuff. Tore my nerves up. You did. Well, I can't help it.
I can't get over that. We didn't win no money.
Whisker Dream. Oh,
Alicia Bart. I love that, Alicia. She says she wants to hear Miss Frogster read her a story with her voice.
Once upon a time, there was an alleged professional catfishing angler. However, he prefers the trees, blowing in the breeze. Look at him.
And the sinker's in the eye.
Oh,
He much prefer the sinkers in the eye than on the line. Whisker Dream says, hello, Mr. John. I won your stickers the other night on live stream. Woo-hoo! They'll be out tomorrow. No, let's see. Today's Wednesday. I'll have everything out Friday.
well,
Everybody
thank you,
that won,
Backlash Fisherman.
everyone that won our stickers and stuff, we'll have them out
It wasn't.
Friday.
It was Gerard. Jared.
Wish we could have
Gerard.
got them out sooner, but they're all
This
go
is
out.
a surprise. I'm
Right.
out. I'm out to get him.
But I was so excited the other night when I was watching Brian B's giveaway
Oh man.
because I won. I was so happy. I won his Mad Cat's rod, the green, that pretty green one. And then bless Mr. Jared Poncho's heart. He won the reel. What kind of reel was it?
It's a catfish special, the one I wanted.
Yeah, he won that, and he said to mail it to me. I was so excited. I just felt so blessed. Woohoo!
Pastor's in the chat. Hey, Pastor.
How's that?
Mr. Jared says we're his new favorite channel. We're both hilarious. Oh yeah, we're hilarious, all right. And adding Frogster and her wonderful accent. This is a plan for success. Yeah.
This over here. I got a cork out, y'all. I'm gonna throw a cork.
Look, you almost hit me with that
I'm
worm.
gonna hit you with the worm.
You can't see. How do you know you're not going to hit me with
Man,
that?
Touch the worm. Touch the worm, Miss Dana.
babe, I ain't gonna hit you with the
Oh
worm.
my goodness
Babe,
gracious.
you got to be a fisherman. You got to not be scared of a worm.
Yeah, I'm not, except for when you hook it in my eyeball.
Oh, no, I'm
Oh my God.
I put
I see how you do things with your eye.
I put it on to see if a worm
It'll
or a cork.
be me having my face up in that camera pretty soon. You keep bringing them hooks with worms on them to my face. Oh, excuse me, guys.
Oh, well, hopefully, Mr. Ernie, I may well
Hey,
be
Dan,
having.
Dan, I saw you and Mike fishing last night. I watched y'all for a while, but I didn't chat. So I just couldn't see the chat real good. But I was in there watching y'all, you and Mike.
Be finished. Yeah, no, there could possibly be coming soon tales from the fishing cupboard under the stairs.
Pastor Ray, you in here? I did what you said. Is that in the camera?
Yeah.
I did what you said, Pastor. I brought some night crawlers. I'm gonna see if what you said is gonna work.
Well, you said he can't fish worth a lick, and he tells you to get worms, so you go get him.
Well, babe, he can't fish a lick, but I can.
Okay.
You know the pastor can't fish worth a lick. All right.
Mr. John Orler says, "Hey John, you can't fish worth a lick."
I am at all.
Whisker Dream says
Don't be
that
starting.
Whisker Dream says that the 7000 was the real, and that I'm to tell you to keep your non-catching hands off my gear.
I'm gonna repossess that reel.
No, you ain't either. What do you mean repossess?
I'm
It
gonna
ain't
take it
yours.
away from
It
you.
ain't yours to begin with. You can't repossess it if you never had possession.
Well, I'm gonna possess it.
You're not either.
You know, that's the reel I tried to order the other day.
I don't care.
And you said, no, you can't get no reel.
Because how many did you get up? Let's see, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah, baby,
7. 7
but I
here.
got two hell
And you
tail
got
rods.
about let's see, 45 still at home.
Oh, they got 2 healthcare rods that need real.
Well,
I'm gonna take that reel when it gets here. I'm gonna put it on that rod. It'll be yours. But I don't want you cast
The
that big cast.
Chad says John Hollywood called and said they have several casting opportunities for Drama Queen League.
Chad, jellyfish worth a lick.
Potomac Fish Monster, 0 as of always, right off the bat, because he's still trying to set up.
Yeah, he's still trying. That's why I said no matter what time we got out here, he'd still be setting up. Because he brought so much gear with him.
Oh, don't follow through. Splash.
I didn't backlash. Well, maybe I did a little bit.
Are you teaching the people how not to backlash or to backlash?
Oh Lord, it won't even come undone, man. Chad.
Uh-oh.
And you what? My new reel not gonna happen. No.
Oh God, I tell you, it ain't no way.
Ernie Brown says that we're better than the Jeffersons.
I tell you what.
If only we were moving on up, Ernie.
I told you this reel is no good. Jesse Harmon, this reel ain't no good, boy.
John Euler says, "Hey John, you can't. We're gonna quit."
I can't cast worth a lick.
Backlash says quit taking his job from him.
Hey, Miss Alicia.
He can bird nest like a lick.
You're going on a cruise. You're going on a cruise, Alicia. That's one of my favorite things to do. We've been on 3, but I just can't wait to go on another one.
3B Fishing says that John needs a new channel name and include comedy in it.
336. You ready to catch me?
Backlash. The pastor is Raymond Faircloth. John Holiday says, "Oh my, I walked into a good one."
Yeah, I'm getting set up. I'd have been set up long ago. But Dad blasted, I tried to get Dana to get up and get out of here so I could have everything set up and cast it by 8 o'clock.
It wouldn't have mattered if we were here at 7 o'clock. You still wouldn't have been ready.
I'd have been ready. Who got ready first?
Me?
I was ready way before you were.
I was just dragging my feet.
All right, y'all. The pastor said, try some worms. I got some worms out there. I'm going to see what they do. My other mate got thawed out.
Now you got a new name.
What's my new name? No, don't take my Chad name.
Bird Nest John.
Good,
Bird
y'all.
Nest John with the sinker eye.
That's that orange Hellcat. Jesse Harmon gave me a reel, some kind of a Shakespeare, but you can't tighten it. You can't tighten it, it still free falls. And
John, I'll give you a hint. Use your thumb to slow it down.
I had my thumb on it, and then my thumb pulled all the line off of it.
Okay.
My thumb pulled all the line off of it.
But Fishing Local 336 says that they thought you were a professional.
Yeah, but the reel broke. I'm a professional fin cast a broken reel. I am a professional catfish angler. But daggone, when you got broken stuff. And I thought I was going to use that reel that Dana won, but she said, "No, ain't going to use that reel."
Nope, you're not. That's Miss Dana's and the rod. You get your paws off of it, boy.
And I'm going to learn how to do it.
They were mighty close. Good. I mean, they can't see nothing. I think the whole thing needs to be backed up. We're way too close to the rod. Can y'all see it? Can you see the rod tips?
Not the tips, no.
Can you see the rod tips?
All right, hold on.
No.
You got to back us up, babe.
They don't have to worry about it. How many times do they ever get to see him go down?
Oh, they're gonna go down.
Hand on something.
Miss Dana with the jokes.
Oh, yeah. Blue moon.
Now put them rod tips in there. Oh, them rod tips will get some action today.
Oh, okay. Can you see the tips now? The sun is in my face, so I can't tell really what's on that screen.
Yes.
You can? Okay. All right, now.
Y'all, I'm using 2 Hellcat rods today, 2 Uncle Lou's rods, and a big cat fever. Now I got the chunky rod on standby. Oh, that's mine.
And everybody in chat says yes. Ernie Brown says Dana's just telling the truth.
Hey, Ernie Brown, somebody got to be on my side. I ain't never got nobody on my side. Everybody's always on Dana's side.
John Holiday says, let's be honest, who is really here to watch fishing?
Me?
Well, if they are, they've come to the wrong channel.
The rod double.
I want to see it too.
I'm tired of seeing my rod stand straight up in there. I want to see some action. If I have to get in my truck and drive myself to the Potomac River, I'm going down there.
Oh, right.
Fishing with the Chad says all those nice rods and can't fish worth a lick.
Come on, Chad. Chad, you got to have some fish to be able to fish worth a lick. I ain't got no fish. I was out here the other day. I sit on this dock right here for 5 hours. I didn't go live. Day before yesterday, won't it? Monday, I sit on this dock for 5 hours. I had a bite so hard, it pulled my wagon up in there because I didn't bring my rod horse. But that's the only bite I had.
Yeah.
But I'm at a new spot on the dock.
John Euler wants us to send him some sun.
Send some sun.
Yeah.
It's the whole I try, man. We got full sun today. It ain't a cloud in the sky.
No, the sky's just as blue as can be. No clouds.
It's pretty out
You
here.
you got Uncle Lou on your side. He said the rods are going to go down today.
All right, then.
That's all right. Y'all keep an eye on them. Now I ain't a whole lot on fishing with a worm. Worms just for little fish. But all my baits froze, so I got a worm out there.
Where we're located.
Backlash, we're in North Carolina. Right now I'm fishing in a time called Winton, North Carolina.
That's Winton, in case you didn't understand that southern slang.
Understand what I said?
It's just okay.
Roger, why are you so quiet?
Oh, Fishing with the Chad says you sat there and net for 5 hours, didn't you? Because you must have been dreaming that you thought you had a bite.
No, you asked the pastor. He was here. I was talking to the pastor, wasn't paying attention to my rod. All of a sudden, I heard my wagon slam down on the thing. Picked the whole thing up with my head to tackle box in it.
Backlash says he lives in Greenville.
Greenville?
Yeah.
Backlash, you in Greenville? Backlash, we're going to have to get together and go fishing.
Yeah.
I ain't but an hour from you. We live in a hostel.
Jobo says he's caught some big cats on worms.
Well, I know they catch a fish. I know that. But I like my cut bait out there.
Kentucky Redneck says, hey, semi-pro catfish angler.
Semi-pro?
Is here.
What about the semi-pro?
You didn't let me
Oh,
finish.
okay, go ahead.
They said, is here. Semi-pro catfish angler is here.
Semi-pro. Oh, he's a semi-pro. Oh, okay.
Oh, my goodness.
Man, you need to talk right enough for the camera. They can't hear what you say.
Backlash says he used to live in Elizabeth City.
Oh, okay. That's where my boys is at. I got 2 sons. They're in Elizabeth City.
So he knows where Winton is. Polar Bear says there are plenty of fish in North Carolina. You just don't know where they are.
Hold about. They ain't on this dock. I'm gonna tell you that they ain't on that dock over yonder.
Well,
That
then
one down
why are
yonder.
we sitting here then?
Cause I'm gonna catch a fish.
Backlash. Yes, we go to higher ground. Pastor Ray Faircloth is the pastor there. Alicia, we live in Ahoskie. That's Ahoskie. John Oilers, he's got to go. He said, good luck and have a great day.
Come on, John, you ain't gotta leave so early. Well, stick around and watch how the professional man catches a fish.
Dirty Fish says, blue sky, rods full of bait. This is there with you, and you can't ask for more except the cat in your lap.
I did right. I wish I had a cat in my lap, about a 40-pounder.
Mr. John, I'm taking notes of what you're saying.
What frog you talking about?
And she's just taking notes. That's all.
Froggy, you just keep on watching. I'm gonna show you a big fish today. The pastor said that I was catching a bigger today.
Yeah, have you got any bait elastic? I think you call it cotton.
I thought I'd have had a bite by now.
See, he ignores me completely. Mr. John, do you have bait elastic?
We didn't hear you.
Ah, I said, has Mr. John got bait elastic? I think you call it cotton there.
I got some bites. I got some bites out there, Froggy. I'm just trying to catch a fishy.
Yeah,
No, he don't. He just has worms.
How was that accent?
yeah, but if he makes a big bait up of the worms, he will attract
Oh,
the
okay.
big fish on his big hook. Because he don't use little hooks.
No, I ain't got no little hooks out there. Them worms.
No,
Them worms.
she wants.
They just.
She wants to know if you want to put like a big ball of bait using the worms.
I can't waste all my worms on one bait up. I ain't bringing 2 cups.
Ah, okay.
I got
Thanks,
a lot of
Doggo.
cat bait, but it's froze. I'm waiting for it to thaw out.
Elastic string. That's what you call it.
Oh, rubber band.
Yeah. Well,
Rubber band.
no.
Oh, Lordy. While we was in Walmart last night, I forgot to pick up some chicken liver. I was going to try liver. Dag nabbit. I just thought of that.
3B says, Dana, give him a bite of his sandwich.
I'm going to give somebody a bite.
He already had, let's see, what did you have?
I had 2 pig in the blankets.
Yeah.
Dana had a BLT.
That's correct, Gerard.
Mm-mm.
It will thaw out
Ernie.
faster in the water.
Jared O says it'll thaw out faster in the water.
Mm-hmm. Ernie says he has worms. Oh, he better get him to the vet.
Then he'll be a night crawler.
The sunshine.
Pastor says, check the green pole, your bait's gone.
Why did he see a bite?
Oh,
No, the pastor gets special messages.
Dobo says he puts at least 3 night crawlers on the big hook.
I do have 2 night crawlers. I wouldn't waste 3. I got that many. I wish I'd have thought about it. I'd have got maybe 4 cups last night.
Solo definitely needs prayer. He said you need to pray and fast for better chance of catching a fish.
Yeah, man. The pastor has got a direct line with Jesus, and he can't even get me a fish.
Isabella, you gotta go back to work. But thanks for coming in with us this morning.
Isabella's leaving.
She got to go to work.
Tell her to be that way. Be that way.
Well, some people have to work.
I wish I could work.
I wish you
I
could
go
too.
today. I wish all these folks that dread getting out of bed and going to work.
Ernie says he don't want to see you sitting around on deck.
Boy, if I could go to work, I'd be so happy. And make some real money.
Mr. Ernie, my naughty mind is wickedly on overdrive with that comment. We don't want to see him scoot around the dock.
So that goes back to his last comment about him having worms.
Yeah, it was. That's why I love this channel. I don't stop giggling and laughing. It's my happy place. Thank you, Miss Dana and Mr. John.
Well, we're glad we can do something since we can't catch any fish.
Pastor.
You are, Miss Dana.
Hey, Pastor, I thought you said I was going to catch a fish on these worms. What's the deal?
Did you pray? Did you pray for the worms to have a bite?
Let me show y'all one of my baits I brought today.
Yep, backlash. Patience, young grasshopper. Ah, grasshopper. Oh, look, bite! Rope went! Metal rod, green rod, whatever rod. Yeah?
There was a bite?
Nah. That's a frozen fish. There's one on your line.
Look at that right there. We call that down there, that's a big old tripe. Somebody said that's a good bait. I'm going to try him out when he thaws out. Did I have a bait? Did I have a bite from you?
Yep, you did.
Yeah. God damn it, he's missed it.
On the Hellcat rod. Your bait's probably gone now.
You're supposed to call that thing. Don't call,
Ah,
Yeah, even
I'll check
Pastor said that you missed the fish.
Come on, I ain't seen no bite. Y'all seeing things. I want to pick up my worm.
Probably.
3B's gonna use that frozen fish to batter the other fish. My God, run, Miss Dana, run!
Well, I think that's gonna make a good bait. That's right. He's gonna make a good bait.
Nah, Miss Dana's gonna use it to hit you. Bam, bam.
I ain't got to worry about that frog because she ain't gonna touch it. She wants to come out here and catch a fish, but she don't want to touch a worm. She don't want to touch a fish. What the crap? You got to learn how to. You got to touch worms to be a fisherman.
That's next week's lesson. We're working on it.
Hey, how good was the bite? Just a little tap tap.
Hey, good morning, Mr. Martin. It's a beautiful day here, but we are waiting for that storm to hit us.
Baby, you need to get off the phone. I had a bite. You could have told me.
Mr. Tim Molina.
Bite.
Only when I hear others say your name do I get it wrong. So sorry. Oops.
I had to take care of.
They said I had a bite. You
Well,
won't
then
here to
why
see it.
see? Because you running your mouth.
No, I was over there getting that fish.
What fish?
That track that I brought for bait.
Dovo says cut the trout frozen and shoot soft after it thaws.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it might be easier. It might be easier to cut it and put it in your pieces already.
I bought some white perch too. I bought some chicken.
Hey, Mr. Martin.
Hey, Martin.
Mr. Tim Molina.
Hey, Tim.
Gerardo, agree with Dobson. Cut bait now before it turns to mush.
All right, I'm gonna cut it.
But he needs to wrap it on with elastic string, else it's just going to disappear and float off into the river.
Did you hear her? You need to put it on with a rubber band because it's just gonna.
I ain't got no rubber band.
It gets too soft.
Well, I didn't know. I ain't never fished with trout before.
No, we're talking about the worms. We're talking about the worms, but yeah, if you don't have rubber band, don't worry about it.
No, I ain't got no rubber band. Who brings rubber bands fishing? I ain't never heard nobody bringing a rubber band fishing.
I'm going to send you some elastic bait wrapping. God.
Froggy. Froggy,
Yes.
look here.
Yeah.
Froggy.
Yeah.
I'm a professional catfish angler. I ain't never heard nobody using a rubber band to fish with.
It's not rubber bands, it's bait elastic. It's very fine.
Oh,
Yay!
Yeah, I won't mind trying that, Froggy. I heard of that before.
I'll send you some.
You ain't got to do that. You ain't got to do that, Froggy. I get Damon to find me some and buy me some. Like you be nice.
Put that knife down. Wait.
He's got waving around my face. I don't know what he's trying to say here.
My word, Miss Dana, he's after you with the hooks and sinkers and bobbers and now a knife.
That's what I'm saying. He just is wild man.
I said bye.
No, no, the sign, Tim, does not say no fishing. It says no swimming. And there's no worries there.
Oh, Polar, I didn't know that. Okay, so just be careful. Only use bait elastic if you're allowed.
Yes, Pappy.
Polar Bear says that some states you can't secure your bait with that. You know, if you can here in North Carolina, Johnny?
Hey, I do anything. Ain't no game warden right here.
Oh, for crying out loud. That'll be when one shows up in about 15 minutes.
Good morning, Monster Fish Gal.
Oh, by the way, there is a game warden who lives right here in Winton. Well, in case you didn't know that.
If you do use the bait elastic and your bait hasn't been taken, do not throw it in the river. You need to dispose of it in a bin.
Can you hear her? She said you don't throw it in the. Do what now? Say it again, Froggy.
Right. If you bring in your rod to rebait it, and you want to put fresh bait on with bait elastic, do not throw the other one back in the river. Put it into a bin.
Oh yeah.
Or take it home.
Yeah. Something got your bait. He told you. The preacher told you a long time ago, didn't he?
He said I tracked your fish, not get it ate off.
He said for you to check the green rod because your bait was gone. That's what he said.
Hey, pork chop. Ribbit.
Fishing with the Chad says, I just called the NC game warden once. Once I said it was Catfish John, they said they're not worried because that won't help him catch fish either.
Chad.
They said to go ahead and put that trout on, put that fish on already, your bait.
Uncle Lou says you need to do the Potomac secret before baiting.
Oh. You think I can do that?
I don't even know what it is.
No, off camera. Off camera, he needs to hide behind a tree, Miss Dana.
I forgot, Uncle Lou. I'm supposed to pee on my fingers today. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna put a little bit of pee on my finger.
Please don't encourage him. Please don't.
Babe, he said that's the secret.
I don't think there's anything that would help.
But I'm
Miss-
gonna try.
Miss Dana, you need to touch his worms and his bait. Your pheromones will help him.
I ain't touching his worms.
What are you doing touching my worm?
That's what I said.
My worm ain't been touched in so long.
And Alicia said the one beside the green rod was hit good too.
That was it.
That's what she said.
What's that right
Oh.
there where I got it? I did not throw it like that.
3D says you're chumming the water for other anglers.
I dog it.
Male pee-pee only keeps the foxes away.
Oh, see that? Well, don't tell me I got a pee on it.
I can't say what I'm thinking. You've heard about some freshwater fishers putting the maggots into their mouth to warm them up.
Solo says let us know.
You can put bait somewhere else.
Froggy says I need to touch those things.
You gotta touch this stuff. You gotta be a fisherman. You gotta touch this stuff. All right, I got some trout out yonder.
Out yonder. Where's out yonder?
Let me see if I had a bite over here too.
Alicia says you did. There's even half a moon up in the sky. We can see. That's how clear the sky is out here today.
Right, yeah, I'm on the move. Put your seatbelts on. I'm going to go and onto my lily pad, put my charger in.
All right. You're going to leave us, Miss Froggy?
No, I'm not leaving you. I've got to keep an eye on Mr. John,
Okay.
the professional tree catcher.
Ain't no tree around me today.
James says maybe John needs to be a fisher of men rather than catfish.
You can be both. I can't find no catfish.
Lee Evans said, Lee Evans, Catfish Kentucky Outdoors, says, Lynn, Stay Live went over to support John Parker. When? Today?
Yeah, he was live just a little bit ago.
He was? Oh.
Yeah.
Mr. Lee,
Well, I think he went live like not long after you all did.
I was going to say we didn't know he was going to be live today. We try to not go live at the same time somebody else is because we like to support everybody.
Well, with Mr. Lee Evans, he don't usually ever schedule lives. He just goes live.
Yeah. Hey, Mr.
Uh-oh. Mr. John snagged.
Good morning, Mr. Art. Polar Bear says only way John may catch a fish. That whole big fish? Oh. See? He don't get it. Uh-oh, are you hung up?
Was that a frog?
Dobo says to tip one of the pieces of trout with a night crawler. Did you hear him? Yeah. Well, you never respond, so I don't know. I guess you need to concentrate.
He's probably got little bluegills around there eating off his worms.
Good morning, Chunky.
Morning, Art. 1 ton.
I was just going to tell everybody too. We're planning on doing our takedown towers Sunday night, but we didn't realize that Palmetto Cats is having that tournament, so we're kind of up in the air right now when we'll do our takedown tower. Well, we haven't really looked at everybody else's, see what's coming up for everybody else. So we're going to check that out probably this evening and see when we'll reschedule that for everybody.
Are you wanting to during the day or not?
Well, we haven't decided. We just need to see what's open, really. We just don't like to go live when somebody else is live. We don't want to take, viewers, or if we did, but we just don't want to do that. So we're kind of looking over and seeing what everybody's got planned. Have you got them straight now?
Yeah, I got fresh baits on there. Let me check my cork. I can't see it. I thought they pulled it off. How'd the cork get hung? That nabbit.
I don't know. Now he's got to walk down the pier to try to get his cork unstopped. Is it hooked? Oh, you guys, it's such a treat.
Backlash. The takedown tower is a kind of type of a fishing game show that John has made, to where you have contestants basically have a drawing, and then they pick which one they want. They want Nemo, Flipper.
There's 4 categories that they can win, and they choose the stopper that goes up a clear pole, and depending on how strong the takedown is, how big the fish is, whatever. But it's a lot of fun if we can catch the fish on it. That's the thing. I know. Oh, Solo Texas says it's getting to the point where you just have to go live when you can. Most of us have more than one device to watch or can go back and forth.
Yeah. Well, the reason why I was saying that is because Tuesday night, if y'all wanted to go live Tuesday night, I can help you all out and just skip my show, since right now I don't have anybody planned, and I can help you all out.
I got to figure out what we can do to take down tower. We got to do that.
Oh, that's what he's talking about.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Our thing is now it's getting cold. Doing it at night, so that's
yeah.
Do it in the daytime. All right. All right, I got fresh bait.
Wind is cold.
Yeah, that wind's blowing right along. Kind of chilly.
CVA says that's how professional fishermen fish. Get hung up on anything and everything.
Daggone right. If there's a stump down there, I'm going to find it.
Backlash said he's going to go on November 7th to Higher Ground for church.
Oh, really?
All right. We'll be looking for you.
Yeah, we going to the Potomac November the 6th. Me and Dana and the preacher.
Art,
We'll be at the Potomac.
Art, gotta go to work. Art, have a blessed day.
All right, thank you for coming in. I was just with broken. These are hard to fish too. All the lines rolling.
Yeah, they are.
You can't tell when you got a bite when the wind's blowing it. Good thing I'm a professional catfish angler. I can see it.
Yeah. Good thing.
Got to change of plan. I've
Oh,
gone into the fishing cupboard under the stairs. See if it'll bring you some luck.
I put me some gloves on. Dana, I told Dana I needed some gloves. Look at that. That glove is for a young'un. And it's the only glove she could find.
but does it fit?
No, I can stretch it all out.
Well, that's how they're supposed to be. One size
Look
fits
at
all.
that. Look at that, babe.
Well,
What in the world?
oh, I just have here. Trade me.
No, I ain't gonna trade.
This
I'm gonna
is
keep.
bigger.
No, I'm gonna keep that on. I'm gonna keep that on.
See, you just want to have something to whine about.
No, but I mean that's ridiculous.
That's gonna be your next excuse. Well, my glove was too tight.
And I had to wear. I don't usually wear gloves, but because of this nerve thing, if my hands get cold, my fingertips hurt so bad I can't pick nothing up. So I got to keep my fingers from getting too cold.
Backlash Fisherman says, I might have to go on that trip and show you how to catch a fish.
Oh, I'm gonna get a fish.
Wait, and how to fix any backlashes.
Well, I don't generally backlash, but that reel on that rod is broke.
Ernie says he has a hard time finding gloves to fit too. He said they're all made for kids.
I had some at the house, but I just thought.
I know, but
Froggy,
they're bigger. You can
Miss
Yeah.
Froggy's on camera.
Froggy.
What do you do?
Froggy's on the camera.
Oh,
I can't
there
see.
you go.
I can't
We
see.
can't see that. Funny.
She's in her Froggy outfit.
Oh Lord, she ain't dressed up like a frog, is she?
Yes, she is.
Child.
I love it.
We can't see it, doggone it.
Froggy in disguise.
Are you working, Kelly?
I'm getting ready to leave here in just a little bit for work.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were walking the Walmart aisles or something.
No. You would have heard music by now.
I'll tell you what. I was in Walmart yesterday. It is amazing how empty the shelves are.
Oh, trust me, it's getting worse.
It really is.
Ah, it's
Look.
expensive.
And everything, yeah, everything's so expensive. My goodness.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. See, a lot of people don't realize the actual stores are not hurting too bad on theirs. It's all the vendors that are hurting.
Oh, yeah. Well, the stores are hurting too, but yeah,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I think we all might be headed towards the homesteading deal. What you think, John Parker?
Miss Frogster, you're killing me over there.
I'm showing you the fishing cupboard under the stairs.
I wish I could see.
Oh, that's not. I like that.
So tell us this is Mutant Ninja Turtle. Ninja Froggy.
Yep, Ninja Froggy.
I just can't see.
It's hard with the little picture.
Yeah. And especially here, the sun's shining so bright, we can hardly see our phones.
All I can make out is her nose and her mouth. And that's about it.
You can't see behind me. Oh, this is silly. Hang on, see if I can get it. Oh, yeah, that's my finger.
I don't know, but I'm going to have to do it earlier at 12 o'clock.
Can you see the board?
Yep.
With all my American stickers on.
Oh, cool.
See, there you go. Oh, I've got a catfish. Hang on, I'll get him in a bit. Ding dong.
I was going to say, is that your bell? Your doorbell?
That's mine. Yeah.
Not mine. Mine does London Bridge is falling down.
No, my mother-in-law and father-in-law's here.
Oh, it was a pretty sound, a pretty doorbell.
Appreciate that. But all right, I'm gonna jump off here and get ready for work.
All right,
All right,
Kelly.
Kelly.
Thank you so much for helping us out today.
Oh, no problem. If you're all still alive, I'll jump on when I get done.
Okay. All right. Thank
All
you.
right.
Have a good
No problem.
one.
All right.
So I need to go down. So when he goes off, it just goes by itself.
There you go, Mr. John. That's a
I don't know where the
catfish.
fish is at.
It's here in my cupboard.
We can't see you, Froggy.
Ah. Put me on big screen then. Ha ha. No, don't do that. Don't. No,
I
it's
was
a
gonna
whole
say, if I
live
do that, I'll
battle.
probably disconnect something. You know how I
Exactly.
am.
And I don't want to put my mug in the camera because every time I do, Brian B and all them folks, every time I cut them on, they put their face all up in the camera.
Good morning, John Boy's Catfishing. Thank you for joining us today.
Hey, John Boy.
I'm going up the stairs because my iPad needs charging. I'm going off screen as well. Bye.
Bye.
What, Froggy leaving?
She said she's
No, I'm not leaving.
Oh, okay.
She's just going upstairs. Her iPad's got
Kind of hard for me to hear this far away, but they don't relay the message. Can they see you?
Yeah.
Okay.
In the corner.
Pastor, I thought I'd go catch a fish on these worms.
The water's getting too cold.
Fish bite right on through the winter every time. Fish don't ever quit eat. I may need to put some more worm on that green pole. I don't know. At least it had a bite with worm on it. I don't know about that tripe.
But I'll have to look at how slack this is.
Where?
Right here.
That's my core.
Oh.
That'll be slack till the fish gets.
Oh, okay. Did you throw out real far? I couldn't even see that.
Yeah, I thought out good way. Oh, the cork? No, the cork comes right up beside the dock. The cork comes back.
No, I know. I meant your other line.
Yeah, I thought out a good way for them. Throw that out yonder to the deep water.
Backlash says he's got to be leaving. His 4-year-old has a disability evaluation at 10 through the school. We'll talk to us soon. Backlash, thank you for joining us, and we'll be praying for your son. And
we'll see
we'll
you
look
in
forward
November.
to seeing you next week. That'll be the 7th. That's next week. Not the coming week, but the next week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look forward to seeing you. Jared O says, I doubt there are any worms left on the hooks. Probably cleaned off by now.
Well, I changed. I ain't got worm. All the worms on the middle rod, on that Uncle Lou rod. These other two's got tripe. But I do have worm on this on my cork right here too.
Small Town says, good morning.
Hey, Small Town.
Dobo says you got to give the trout time. As it thaws, the scent will smell.
Yeah, I ain't never fished with tripe before, but somebody told me that tripe made a real good bait.
Backlash will be live tonight at 8:30. We'll look for you, Backlash. Mm-hmm.
I hope I'm subscribed to his channel.
Well, if you're not, we will. At 8:30. We'll just remember.
Backlash. Is that his channel name?
It is Backlash Fisherman. That's what it says, Backlash Fisherman.
Okay. We'll make sure we're subscribed and catch you.
Dobo says it's super oily, so it'll have a smell.
Yeah, that's what somebody told me.
That's probably why I don't like trout, because it stinks and it's slimy.
I got tripe on the 2 Hellcat rods. I got a worm on Uncle Lou rod and worm on this big cat fever. I got another Uncle Lou rod and the chunky rod, and I'm getting right to throw out there too. I'm gonna put some baits in the water.
Is that strawberry chicken over there?
Yeah, it's still falling out.
You need to break it up a little bit. Should be cool.
As soon as that chicken thaws out, I'll get some more baits out there. My plan to catch a fish today.
Double says, it's good bait. Just be patient, grasshopper. Patient is not in his vocabulary at all.
Fishing ain't my vocabulary.
Patient.
Patience. Oh, I'm patient.
You're not
I'm
patient.
waiting. I got the poles in the water.
You're not patient at all. Not at all.
Hey, if I got more patience
You don't
than you got. So you get me.
No.
Hey,
I have a ton of
hey,
patience
hey, that track got a bite.
because I put up with you every single day, every moment of every day.
Hey, don't be messing with me while I got a bite. I had a bite. The track.
The track.
The track got a bite.
The track got a bite.
There you go. That might be a good bait. All right, I'll put somebody on the hook after I reel back in one of them. Y'all, thank you for joining us today. That's the first time we've been fishing. Well, it's the first time we went live fishing in a long time. I can't get her out of the house, y'all.
Oh my gosh.
Every time I say,
Oh my gosh.
every time I say, I want you to take me fishing, let's do it live.
Wow.
I ain't got something else to do. I got too much stuff
It
to
is
do.
like I told you this morning. You only have you and your fishing to think about and to do. That's all you have to do. I have everything that is done outside of that house. I have to do. I have to go.
I vacuumed the floors.
Oh my goodness.
Now,
you do.
Yeah, I vacuum.
Yes, you do. What else do you do?
Now, I can't help it. I sucked up your bed sheet the other day. Or whatever that thing was around the bed. I ain't tell you, but I sucked that sucker all up in the vacuum. Boy, I had a time trying to get that thing out of there.
Did you put a hole in it?
I don't know. It's kind of chewed up a little bit. I forgot that.
All right, man.
Well, the thing's hanging down there on the floor.
It's supposed to.
When I didn't see it, I run the vacuum. Next thing I know, the dag bum sucker went all up in the vacuum, wrapped around the head.
I so miss the canoe.
Chunky says it would be funny if I dropped that bait in the water.
Chunky!
I'm careful, Chunky.
I dropped some of my bait in the water a while ago trying to get that thing on.
He did it, not me. He did it.
I cut all that trout off, had it laid up there dirty. My line hit it when I got home and threw it right in the water. Yeah, you done it. Chunky will be down there to 6. Me, Dana, and the pastor.
95% agree with catfishing Pappy.
We
Put
ain't
that
going to the Potomac River.
on a big hook, stuff a night crawler in its mouth, okay, and throw it out there a mile.
That's catfish.
Maybe that's it. Not possible.
He says, put that trout head on a big hook, stuff a night crawler in its mouth, and throw it out there a mile.
Woo! Let me tell you something. If a fish out there big enough to eat that big trout head, I'm going to get a bigger. Where is it? Oh. I had a bite on that trout a while ago, though.
Oh, I got back that live, and you gave the reel to Miss Dana. And yes, you are a hero.
Hey, Mr. Justin. No fish yet.
Why you say it like that for? Like we ain't gonna get one.
Why do I say it like that?
You need to start having a bit of confidence. Yeah, I know. I can catch a fish as good as anybody. I whoop Chunky.
You know what?
If I was out there on the Potomac.
You want me to try to have some confidence?
Why what? About what?
See, you don't even have confidence yourself.
What do you want to have confidence in?
I'm asking you.
But I know it's gonna be something small.
No,
Dang, damn it, I'm hung up again with my phone. All right, I'm gonna tell y'all what. I give up.
you need to take that cork out. Because all it's doing is just floating back and wrapping around in poles down there. Bait gone too? I don't know, but it would really be really cold out here.
You see the bait?
What did I tell you about putting that worm in my face?
Hey, I just want to make sure it's still there.
Get that thing in
I
your face.
ain't never in my life put myself a little bit of worm. Dang, go on, man.
Ain't that? You know what it is? It's the fact that I know you really can't see, and you be sticking that big old hook right in my face.
Hey, I'm not gonna hit you with the hook.
Did you think
I
you
know
were,
what I'm doing.
did you think you were gonna pull that sinker up into your eye?
No, that was the fish's fault.
No.
That was not my fault. The fish let it go. And it came back, and the sinker come up and hit me in the eye. That was not my fault.
Willow says, "Could this be the professional stuffed fish angler?"
No, I'm catching a fish today, y'all. I ain't skunking today. I'm gonna sit on this dock until I catch a fish. If it's tomorrow morning, you're gonna have to go home and bring me my Uncle Lou light. So I ain't stick up there and there. I'm gonna catch a fish.
The frozen trout doesn't count as a fish that you catch.
No, but that trout had a bite a while ago, though.
Yeah. But you missed it.
No, I didn't ever get up and try. He just pegged it one time and left.
You only have three with this one?
Huh?
You only have 2 lines out?
I got 4 lines out. Hey, there's 4 lines out.
There's 1, 2, and 3.
That Hellcat on the end. You can't see that line. That's that mess Jesse Harmon give me.
There's not a line out there.
Baby, there's a line out there off of that rod. Okay, go look. I know what I'm talking about. I got it going over yonder toward that boat shelter. Yeah, but I throw that yard toward the boat shelter to see if I get a fish. I do too, but that reel is not staying on that rock. As soon as I get a reel, that thing's coming off and going in the trash can.
Yes, Justin. Definitely. Miss Dana's going to show that Mr. John how to catch a fish.
Yeah,
Boom.
there's gonna be nothing because she won't bait a hook. She won't touch the worm. She won't touch the fish.
I'm
Get some disposable gloves, Miss Dana.
To wash your hands, baby. I don't care what you get on your hands, you can wash it off.
Solo says you need heavier weights and launch it out there to the deep.
I got some heavier weights with me. I may have to put a heavier one on.
Let's see. John Boy says make sure your lines are tight.
They're tight. They're just blowing in that wind. It's real windy out here.
Willow says that he believes
I appreciate that, Willow. Uh-oh.
is what I would say if the sign in front of you didn't already say no fish in this river.
That's the wind just rocking them rods.
Oh. 3B says it's hard for Mrs. Dana to employee needs to be supervised. I guess that's it.
I
You ain't the employee. I think I'm the one who's, hey,
What? What?
hey, this is, look, it's jerking.
What's jerking?
Oh my gosh. drive me crazy.
Hey, Mr. Wood.
That was different. It was different. There was something eating on it.
Miss Dana,
Yes.
I'm going to have to mute for a little bit because the froglets need some food.
Okay.
I won't leave. I'll just mute.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. She's gonna get something to eat. I think she's going. Justin says for me to show you how to fish because you can't fish worth a lick.
That thing won't no fish on there.
It was.
Hey, the worm's still up there.
I know, but something was gnawing at it. Kentucky Redneck says, John, FF Catfish Dave. J420.
Catfish Dave can't fish worth a lick. I'd outfish Catfish Dave if I was out there where the fish were.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
if I was out there where the fish were, I
Well,
would whoop Catfish Dave.
How many times I keep telling you that that's where I want to be, out there, Tennessee.
You want me to pack up everything and move to Tennessee? Can you do that?
Why? Well, no, we can't. Not right now, but someday. I love how no matter how wrong you may be arguing with you. He says it's not adorable.
But I'm right.
He says it's adorable.
I'm right though.
That's Morello. Says
Michael
that.
Murillo.
Hmm.
Yeah, Mr. Murillo, but I'm right. She don't think I can fish, but I'm gonna show her.
I think you can. I think you can fish when we're on the boat, but I don't think you do so good on the bank.
Hey, we got to get over that boat because we ain't boat fishermen no more.
Well, then if we got to get over it,
We would be if you'd pull it to the river.
if we got to get over it, then let's sell it.
We could pull it to the river, and we could go out and make these shows on a boat where I could actually find some
I
fish.
would love to do that, but I just can't pull it.
Ah, it's gone.
Murillo. Oh, that's no. Pontoon Jody's telling Murillo. Has told me to tell you to tell Has to accept my offer. CVA says if it gets close, if it gets her closer to Dave, pack your stuff, buddy.
Oh yeah, that's why she wants to go. That's why she wants to go.
He might. We might could meet him, and he
What's that thing doing?
That's what I keep telling you. There's something down there, but
There's something right in that corner.
that's what I keep telling you.
Yeah, but I didn't see nothing.
I know, but there is something jabbing at it, at least.
I think it's too deep.
To what?
I think I got it.
Oh, see, the worm's gone almost. So something's been eating it. I told you that. So when the opportunity comes,
What?
I'm just thinking we could sell the boat and go ahead and move.
What's selling the boat got to do with moving?
Give us some extra money.
Selling the boat ain't gonna give us no extra money.
By the time we make the decision to sell it,
By the time we sell it, we got to pay it off.
I know, but I'm saying that
And there ain't no money left.
by the time we make the decision to sell it, we'll have more paid off on it. Solo says, resist the devil and he must flee. No Catfish Dave.
Dag all right. I ain't worried about that daggone Catfish Dave.
I ain't worried about him either. I'm just thinking the waters that he fishes in, he catches fish.
There's got to be a nibble on that cork.
That's what I'm saying, babe. I keep telling you, but you think no. And I bet you he's eating your bait right now.
Well, he won't pull it down. What can I do?
Well, maybe he don't want to need to. Maybe you just need to jerk it into his mouth while he's nibbling on it.
Babe, that's a circle hook. You don't jerk it into that bite.
Well,
Oh yeah, he's biting it.
See, I told you. See, he thinks I don't know nothing, but I told him a long time ago there was a fish being biting that.
Dang, go!
Did you guys
won't in the water nowhere.
Did you see him?
Dang, go!
You about made me sinker eye.
Dang, go! You got all the bait.
Told you.
Master, there's a fish down there. I will
Don't
pick up.
scare me
I
to
will
death. It says Catfish Day is gonna pull up on you, Mr. Parker, like Chunky did has. Yes, Solo, you're right. You're supposed to be calling forward.
I didn't know the daggum thing would come up out of the water like that.
Yeah, but
I got a secret weapon. Y'all, I found this. I was out here Monday. And I went over there to use the bathroom. But there was somebody over there. I didn't see him until I got right up there. So I acted like I was looking for something.
TVA says, poor fish, he has no lips now.
Hey, go. I might have got a little over anxious now.
Polar bear, I could drive the boat. That's not the problem. The problem is that it's 24 foot, and with that trailer, it's probably what, 30 foot? I don't know how, it's long. And I could probably pull it out of the driveway, but I would never get it back in the driveway because we don't have a circle drive or nothing, so that would mean you have to be backing it up. No, can't happen. Willow says you're a professional hook setter too.
Well, you took me by surprise.
James says sinker eye disease is no joke. I know, and I'm sitting next to him, James. It scares me.
Babe, I didn't know the thing was going to come up out of the water like that.
3B Fishing says that was a what the fish snatcher moment.
What is going on with this?
Let me see it. Let me see it.
I'll figure it out.
Give it to me.
Babe,
Give it to me.
something's tangled trying to get it on. I just wrapped it up yesterday.
That was hard.
All right, I got it. Let it go. This is going to get him right here. I just found this thing. I had to fix it, but I got it fixed.
Morello, your tactics are adorable. Oh, sorry, Morello. I just read the first line at first, and then I thought you were talking to us. Never mind.
Marilla said I was adorable.
No.
Thank you, Mr. Murillo.
He's talking to Miss Jody. No, if you jerk that thing up, oh my gosh. I'm on the chair.
What?
Oh my gosh, I can't take you anywhere.
I caught on the dock. The wind blowing so bad.
That ain't had nothing to do with it. Oh, goodness.
Boy,
Justin, you have a blessed day. Thanks for coming in. And I can't wait to fish with my new rod and
oh, that
reel.
Justin Poncho?
Yes, he's got to
Hey,
go.
Justin, I didn't know you were in here, man. Thank you, Justin.
I told you that a long time
Babe,
ago.
you didn't tell me Justin
Oh my
Poncho was
goodness,
in
that's
here.
because you don't stop talking.
If you'd have told me Justin Poncho's in here, I'd
You
be
don't
saying
listen.
thank you for that reel.
He didn't send it to you. He's sending it to me.
Yeah, but I'm a repossessor.
You can't repossess something you never had.
Justin, I appreciate that, man. You didn't have to do that. Hey, Justin, send us your real-time catfishing at gmail.com. Send me your your address so I can get you some stickers.
Solo says that hook is too big for that sunfish eating.
I ain't going after those sunfish. I'm going after catfish.
Snake River Catfish Slayer, hello. Thanks for coming in.
Dad, damn it, it's got in my coat. I got it.
Fishing Frustrations, hello.
Bye.
What does SRCS mean? Solo, I don't know what SRCS means. So you're not going to put that one in with the cork?
I just got a cork right here.
Oh.
I'm gonna throw another rod out there with a bait. I'm gonna show you how to catch this catfish just right down here bothering me.
Now, if you jerk that one up, then what?
Bob, I ain't gonna jerk it up.
You jerk that other one up. Didn't you?
I'm just gonna have to let it sit out there like that. I got one right here. I'm just gonna let it sit there like that because I can't see that cork. But I see him pull that thing.
You can't see the cork?
No.
Well, I can see it. Unless it goes up under the...
Well, it ain't gonna go but so far because it's at the end of the pole.
Oh. I might have to put my sun hat on. See if that helps.
Oh, I got to catch fish today. I'm gonna tell you.
Do you want your fishing hat?
No. I will. All day.
Willow says Brian B needs to make sure to add some John repellent to Miss Dana's new rod and reel. You got that right.
If she
She's
thinks
gonna hurt me for sure.
if she thinks she's getting that rod and reel,
I don't have to think it. I know it.
you can't even cast the bait cast. You'd be throwing the whole rig in the water.
Where's my rod?
You want a blue rod?
Yeah.
And the wagon? No, that's your Uncle Lou rod in the hole. I changed the handle back.
I was gonna say,
Hey, I can't use it with that handle on that side.
but it ain't for you to use. For me to use. Miss D and Mr. Chad sent it to me.
Yeah, but you can't fish worth a lick.
How do you know?
Because you won't
I've
even
caught
hold the
more
worm.
than you caught.
How many times you baited the hook?
Don't matter.
Yeah, it does.
Don't matter.
Come on, fish. Good job.
Don't say that.
I said God.
Well,
I didn't
what
say
is God?
I didn't say God. I wouldn't say something like that. I said good God. G-O-S-H.
Dobo's saying teacher, John.
I'm trying, Dobo. You
No, he's not.
can't teach somebody. You can't teach somebody that thinks a worm is so nasty they can't touch it. Ain't nothing I can do.
No, I'm gonna get some gloves. No, I got gloves. They're on the boat. I'm gonna get them off the boat.
You can't put worms on a hook with gloves on.
You're right. You're right, Snake River. He said John didn't deny that she catches fish.
She don't catch more
I
fish
do.
than me.
I do.
She will. She
When
had
I-
that
when I-
one day.
it don't matter.
And it was
Whatever
all-
day, that wasn't just that one day. When we went to Murfreesboro,
well, you count
who
that,
was the only person who caught a fish? Who was
you
the only
count
one?
that little fish.
It don't matter what size. You don't say what size.
You can't even count that little fish.
I caught the only fish that was caught that day. Ask James and Isabella. They were there. I was the only one who caught a fish. Not
You can't
you.
count that. It's like James the other
I
day
did
when he
too,
caught
Carl.
that little bit. James couldn't count that fish. He didn't whoop me.
He
Well,
did.
you can't count
He
something
did
that little.
too.
Ding, ding, ding. Break time.
You back?
I am back. Yes. Even my 3 kitty cats have been fed, unlike
Oh, good.
Mr. John.
Hey, Frog, you kind of watch that chat for me in case Dana misses something.
I ain't missing nothing.
But she ain't gonna see it all.
I'm seeing it all. Well, except for when I have to turn my head and take care of you.
Yeah. Oh, I'm watching you, Mr. John, and the chat.
I didn't see that damn rod been on.
I got gloves, Solo. They're just on our boat, and I keep forgetting to get them off.
Solo, you can't put no worm on a hook with gloves on.
I can too.
Come on, man.
Mr. John, you can. I've got a lot of friends that have to wear those gloves because of health issues.
All in the gloves. You can't do that.
No.
Yeah, that was in stereo, Miss Dana.
We were in harmony right there.
We were, but I ain't singing. No.
Dovo says, if I could teach my mom how to use a bait caster, anyone can learn. And my mom was terrified of worms, and she wore gloves to teach me how to
Well,
bait a
when we
worm.
get that rod reel, I will put it together. And I will come out here right on camera. I'm gonna let you throw that bait cast.
Ernie says he sees a new show coming, and it's called Fishing with Dana.
That ain't gonna happen. She can't
Ernie,
fish worth a lick.
I could load up the truck myself and just say, I'll be back and look for me when you see me. And go fish and come back and just say, that was my day.
Go, 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 Miss Dana. Go.
Oh,
Right. I need to say hello to a few people. Hello, Randy and Miss Tammy. And hello, Willow. And hello, Snake. Yeah, you actually missed my debut of actually showing my face. And you got to see the fishing cupboard under the stairs.
Yeah, she did show it, but I didn't get to see it because it's really bright out here, and she's on that little side picture, so it's tiny. I couldn't see it.
Yes, should have put me on big screen, but we know that touching buttons, Miss Dana, is a no-no.
I know. See, that's the thing. I don't dare touch nothing because if
No.
by chance I would accidentally disconnect, he would have. He'd just be.
He would have a
Rocky must
He
work
would.
for the CIA. But you don't ever see her.
Good morning, Mr. Ron. Skin and scales.
Hey, Rod. Hey, Rod.
MI5.
Hey, Rod. Boy, you can't fish worth a lick.
Muskrat Adventures. Good morning.
Hey, Roger.
Oh, and just think, Mr. Dobson. Hello. Oh, is it still morning your time? Yeah. It's afternoon here. It's coming up to 3:30 p.m.
3:30.
Y'all, Dana's got to leave at about 12.
Yeah, I got
She got to leave
She's
about
late.
12 to take her mama to the doctor.
Ah, does that mean you're going to be there on your own,
Yeah.
Mr. John?
I'm gonna be sitting right here.
Unless the pastor comes out here about that time.
I'm gonna be sitting out here on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away.
Ron says, good
You-
morning, Ron. Tell me something I don't know. Did I tell you Muskrat Adventures is
Willow, I did look like my profile picture. Well, with the neck up. I don't want to wear no dress when I'm fishing.
wish that wind would die down a little bit.
I know, it's brutal.
I mean, my rods is shaking so bad. The lines is all bowed. I don't know why we ain't caught a fish yet. I thought for sure with this worms and this
You know why? Because somehow the fish had the feeling that John Parker, the stink eye disease spreader, and the
well, if it keeps on like this, I'm gonna pee on my fingers. I'm gonna tell you. That's why Uncle Lou said I'd do it. Anybody out there? Well, I ain't even got a link. The link's gone now.
Slayers back.
I need to put another link out, y'all. If anybody wants to come up, they can.
Snake River says that, he's got to go back to work tomorrow, 8:30. Real monster hunt begins for 24 hours.
Is Mr. John pushing me off my lily pad?
No. You ain't going nowhere.
Randall Rhino.
After she leaves, I'll be by myself. I'm gonna need somebody up there.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Relay the chat for me.
Randall Rhino. I think he's.
Hey, Randall.
Bobo says just be up in the water, spit on your bait.
No, they said that you got to pee on your fingers.
That's nasty.
Well, babe, if that works, I do it.
It's still on there.
Is worm up there?
Yeah.
I need to shake that little rod. That little rod has been out there a long time with a daggone worm on it. That's why I don't like using the worm, y'all. It comes off too easy. Let me check it out. I don't know bait out there. I don't know rod out there without bait on it.
If I'm missing anybody, it's because I didn't put it on live chat. Apologies. Sorry. Mr. Kelly did teach me well, though. I was listening to him earlier how to do chat. That's if Mr. John will be quiet enough for me to even talk.
I know. It's amazing. I don't know what's.
Dana, you deserve a medal.
Thank you, Froggy.
Ain't a bit of bait on this hook. I can't do worm. They give it to me.
Snake, I was thinking the same, but to get the female pheromones on it. But I don't think Miss Dana's up for that.
Maybe someday, but right now I don't know. Maybe the day I catch my I have caught one catfish.
I know. Yeah.
And we are going to head back up there. Maybe next week. Maybe next week if the weather's nice.
Well,
That's Hopeville.
Hopewell.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we're going to Hopewell. Hang
Yeah.
on, November the 6th.
Miss Dana,
Yes.
Mr. John's not invited next week. He's got to stay at home and look after your mum.
Well, our churches have it. The women are having a shopping day in Washington, and so they've got a big bus. Well, the men are going to go fishing. However, I don't think very many. I'm not sure. Did very many men sign up or? Oh, just the pastor and Johnny. But I'm going with them. I'm not really a shopper. It's just not my thing. I'm just not a
Me
shopper.
too.
So I'm gonna go with him, but mainly because I want to meet everybody. You know, everybody that's going to be up there. I don't know who. I know Chunky is, and I think Has is. Was Brian B going to be there? You don't know. We're not sure who is, but anyway.
I'm hoping the Kirkpatricks will drive down.
And yeah, we're hoping the Kirkpatricks will come. So we're just kind of looking forward to doing that. Maybe really catching some fish in the Potomac. So, because that's where they say they are. So that maybe really catching some fish in the Potomac. So, because that's where they say they are. So that maybe really catching some fish in the Potomac. So, because that's where they say they are. So that maybe really catching. Jody, is it your birthday? If it is, happy birthday, Jody. Yeah, I guess it is.
Happy birthday, Jody.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Miss Jody. Happy birthday to you.
To you.
Rah, rah. Right on the floor.
For your birthday, Miss Jody. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong buttons on the phone. I think I better plug it in. Was there bait on everything?
No, I did have a bait.
Was that one that had worms on it?
Yeah, it was gone.
So you put the chicken on there?
I put chicken on this one. Try it. And the worms on this bowl ain't doing nothing.
Solo, are you watching the bit where I do the fishing cupboard under the stairs? In disguise. Martin, I don't know who you're going to be watching.
I got to plug my phone in. I can't read the chat that's up there.
Muskrat, it's party time. Throw the moves down. We're going to start off with party games of leapfrog.
Leapfrog.
Yep. Wow, Mr. Morelli. Happy 94th to your Gramps. 89 years fishing. Wow.
Wow. 94 and he's still fishing. That's awesome. Mr. Murillo's grandfather.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I hope I can still fish when I'm 94.
If Johnny's daddy was still alive, he'd still be fishing, and so would my dad, even though my dad really was not a fisherman, but he loved going. Anytime we were taking the boat out, he'd want to go with us, and he did. He was fun to fish with, though, because he was left-handed, and he just, everything was backwards. He was funny, but he loved it. Jody, are you having a birthday party?
We're having a party on here, Miss Dana.
I know, but I mean, are they having a party for her birthday?
What, jelly and ice cream and cake and...
Yeah, with birthday cake and the candles and the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
What you putting on there now?
White perch on this.
On the one on the end there? Oh.
Indeed, Mr. Martin. I mean, but if you want to watch the professional tree catcher, this is the channel.
This would be the one.
Oh, I'm glad he's out of earshot. Love you, Mr. John.
It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter if he was sitting right here. He knows it. He knows the truth.
Oh.
The professional tree snatcher.
Is he pretending he hasn't heard?
Are you?
What?
Pretending that you're not hearing us?
Well, I made my hook. I can't hear what you're saying.
You can hear. Aren't you?
Selective hearing.
I don't ever fall in the tree.
At least we're far away from trees right now.
Yeah, but that one over behind him is moving. I can see it. It's creeping up on him.
Yeah, it is quite a distance from us, though.
Not for John.
Well, there is that.
It's going to make a good Christmas tree by the time he finishes. With all that glittering tinsel.
Yeah. Ernie says that Jody's party will be this weekend on the dock. Wish we could be there. Where's the head?
What device are you streaming off of today, Miss Dana?
I'm sorry?
What device are you using to do the live on today?
It's Johnny's phone.
It's a good picture.
Oh, good.
Did he clean the screen?
I don't know. How's the sound, though? Is it sound pretty good?
The sound is really so much better. It's good.
Good.
Oh, that's amazing.
Just tell him if he needs to do something to go downwind and not be noisy.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to tell him that. That'll encourage him.
Gonna have a party.
Ooh, that's big right there.
James wants to know what time we're going to be at the Potomac.
I don't know. I don't have any details.
We don't have the details yet of even what time the bus is leaving here, James. But as soon as we find out the actual details, well, we need to be finding that out because that's not this coming weekend, but the next weekend. But as soon as we find out, we'll let you know.
Mr. James, he'll be 2 days late.
No, that would be if Johnny was letting him know.
Ah, true. just go on. They'll say ETA 11 o'clock. Just add on a couple of hours.
I don't know. How long of a drive is it? About 5 hours?
No, it ain't 2 hours to Richmond. 3.5, maybe. 3.5.
Oh, I thought it was farther than that.
Are you all going on a charabanc?
Yeah, our church there was a lot of women wanted to go shopping.
Yeah.
So they got the bus.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, they rented a bus and well, I don't know if it was that. Yeah, there was that quite a few women that wanted to go, but I was thinking I don't really know if it was that they there was so many going, or that they know when those women go shopping, they have a lot of stuff to bring back. I don't know. 'Cause I don't go usually.
Have they been warned of sinker eye?
Well, it's only me and Johnny and the pastor that's going fishing. The women are going shopping.
Yeah, but they've got to get on the bus. With
Oh,
the
well,
thing.
that's true. But the fishing gear will go underneath the bus. So they shouldn't have to worry about that. Hey, Bobby, good morning.
Hello, Bobby.
Glad you joined us.
We ain't doing nothing, Bobby.
Mr. Let's see, who was that? Somebody asked. Catfish Curtis just got back in. Any luck, or are we still fishing and not catching? Well, yeah, you could probably make a real good guess.
Man, you gotta start having some confidence.
It's just so hard.
You're supposed to say,
It's just so
Well-
hard.
you're supposed to say, well, we ain't caught nothing yet, but we get ready to get a big one.
Yeah, we ain't caught nothing yet, but we're getting right to get a big one.
But we haven't lost any sinkers or any bobbers or any rigs.
Yeah, I ain't broke nothing off yet. I ain't hit nobody in the eye.
Yet,
It's a good day.
but you
Yeah, but you nearly got poor Miss Dana with a worm. And that knife,
he
that knife.
he came pretty doggone close. I'll know that.
Worm didn't come nowhere near
You
you.
did. Kentucky Redneck says, "Dang that shopping stuff." I agree. I'm not a.
Only time I want to go shopping if we go into a bait store
You'd be going
with the
to.
Bass Pro Shop.
Yeah.
I don't do that other mess.
And I have proof because he never buys me any kind of gift.
Man, what kind of money do I got to buy you a gift with?
If you got any money, you spend it on fishing
The
stuff.
only time I get a little bit of money is when you feel like you, here, John, take a little bit of money. And that ain't never. I can't buy you nothing, man.
What'd you buy yesterday?
4 cups of worms.
What else did you buy?
That was it.
Yeah, last night. What'd you buy?
I ain't bought nothing.
You lying.
I ain't bought nothing.
He's lying.
What I had to buy it with. That's why I want to go to work. I want to go to work.
you to go to work too.
If somebody
For
got a
more
job,
reasons than that.
if somebody out there got a job I can do, I love to go to work.
Catfishing Curtis says, "Do you need me to come on live with you and get some fish on the screen? I'm almost at my spot."
You going fishing, Curtis? Well, I hope you catch something, man. I'm gonna get something. I ain't got that yet, but I'm gonna get something.
Blue Line Adventures.
Hey, Blue Line. I don't get it, y'all. I don't get it. A man goes fishing this many times, something off the bite. I don't get it. Did you cut the battery on? Okay.
Miss Dana,
Yes, ma'am.
did Mr. John buy those pecans yet?
No, I'm gonna when I go to the store, I'm going to get it. It's probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make that real careful. Make sure we don't mess it up. Because
If you,
I need 2 bottles of white corn syrup.
I know what you need.
Okay, just a couple bottles. But we're gonna make some pecan brittle. Well, I hate to say
We're not gonna make it though until we know when we're gonna do the
it's gonna be
the
fresh.
takedown because we want it to be.
But we need to buy some of them candy tins.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Put it in and ship it.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, we're gonna do that.
We're gonna. I think I saw some of those tins the other day.
Yeah, we need a few candy tins.
You don't need tins. Just put them in the zip locker bag.
I'm afraid they get crushed up in the mail.
Yeah, it really would.
Yeah, I'd rather. I mean, them tins if we can find some cheap.
I think I saw some at Dollar Tree.
Yeah, Dollar Tree. That'd be good.
Solo says.
Yeah, see if you can get a flat one.
No, Solo. He doesn't make me birdhouses. And he doesn't really make me brittle.
Babe, I made you a birdhouse.
Yeah, he did. I take that back. You're right. But he did make it for me, but he wants to sell it every time somebody comes around that likes it.
I need a little bit of money for fishing.
You don't need any more money.
Hey, I got 2 rods without a reel. I'm gonna sell.
You are
If
pitiful.
somebody wants your birdhouse, I'm gonna sell it.
No, you're not either. He made me a cardinal birdhouse out of
Yeah, it's real pretty.
red cedar, and it is beautiful. And I already have the tree picked out that I want him to hang it on in the spring. Instead of hanging up in the spring.
Oh, there's a bite. Oh, there's a bite.
Look at you.
Get out the way.
He going to strangle himself with this pole here. Rod, excuse me. No, that's a pole. Right, Johnny?
That's a pole.
That's what I said. I had that
There
one.
you go. I get up and he quit.
I'm moving this so you don't break your neck.
Hey, that's a chicken too. Dang, damn it.
Hey, Chunky! He's in. Hi, Chunky.
Hello, Chunky.
What's up, okay?
Did you hear us talking about we'll be there on the 6th? Of course, I know you know that, but
Me and Dana at the back.
yeah, it'll be 3 of us. Willow says you done caught yourself.
That rod was getting ready to go down.
But it didn't, did it?
No, he doesn't. I ain't never. Yeah.
Yes.
Solo,
Well, not
Solo,
Solo.
he's
Solo, he's excuse me, he builds. He wants to know, do you build squirrel houses?
I don't know how to build a squirrel house. I build squirrel feeders.
Yeah.
I don't know about a squirrel house.
He has a few let's see, 3 different designs he has for squirrel feeders. Chunky says to slightly move one side of the horse front or back 4 inches
Oh, okay.
so we can see individual rods.
That's a good idea.
How's that? Is that better?
brilliant. Thanks, Chunky.
That better?
Yeah. Bobby says he's going fishing in Coin Jock tomorrow.
Dad, damn it. I drank my mom's dad bum it and turned over and ain't got nothing left.
Ah, can't take him anywhere.
Miss Dana,
Yes, ma'am.
get Mr. John to build you a lovely outside little house just so that you can get into it and then you can get some peace and quiet from him.
Well, you know what? In a way, I kind of have an advantage because I can drive. So I just get in my car and see you later.
Yes, Miss Dana, yes.
James says you are making it so hard not to make another impersonation video.
James, don't be putting nothing up there, boy. I start back doing it too.
James, remember the light?
There.
The light, remember?
Y'all need to leave the light alone.
Well,
You told me
no.
to kill the fly. I killed the fly.
I did not tell you to kill the fly.
Thanks.
You asked me what was I doing.
You were swatting at the fly.
And I know I was not swatting at the fly.
Oh,
I had opened the back door turned upside down and was swishing it out the back door when you came in there and took the broom out of my hand and you.
I got the fly. I got the light too. I admit that the light fixture is broke, but the fly dead.
It is broke.
The fly is dead.
Fly is dead. The glass globe on the light is shattered. You moved it again.
I moved it this way. That way you can see.
You
There
need
was
to,
angle
you
draw.
need to put it a little closer that way then.
Oh, you looking in the camera?
Yes,
Can you
I
see 'em?
am. And it no, you it
You
ha-
can't
it was-
see them.
you need to do it like it was, or else push that in.
Hey, all you gotta do is move the daggone camera instead of that. God. Hey, all you gotta do is move the camera. You ain't got to move the rod horse.
If I move the camera, then I have to readjust.
Not if you just slid it whichever way it needed to go a little bit.
What's wrong with that? Okay.
I don't know. I can't see it.
Exactly.
Look in the cameras.
Exactly. You can't see it.
Look in the camera and see if you can see all the rods. Dang, go on, man. You got to do something. to
I
help me
am
out.
I am doing something. I'm putting up with you.
You got to.
Hooked up catfishing.
What's up? Hooked up? I ain't hooked up yet. I had some bites, but they ain't taking the bait.
I hope you're collecting all those flies for my cookies.
Hey, Chunky, Uncle Lou said that y'all Potomac River anglers peed on your fingers. That's your secret. You must pee on your finger before you start the live stream, because I ain't never seen you do it. But let me know if I need to pee on my finger. Because we sold the live stream, baby. I don't ever see him do something like that. He might have it in a cup though and reach down yonder and dip his finger in it every once in a while.
You are just gross and nasty. Eric Davis says you could catch more with a broom sweep. Oh, with a broom, sweep them up.
Ain't enough out here to sweep up. I can't even find now one to take one of these hooks.
And CBA says I'm going to leave you on the dock. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
CVA, she's got it made.
Oh my goodness! If anybody has it made, it's you.
You know good as well you have it made.
You. Oh my goodness!
Hey, you know how many women out there would love to be in your position?
I would like to know. Yes, I would like to know.
I'm sure there's one out there.
You think? You think? I don't know.
Miss Dana,
yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. You know those specimen pots that you get from the doctors?
Yeah, yeah.
Then I think you should do a few specimens for Mr. John because of our pheromones.
I wonder if he'd stick his finger in there.
No, he can just dangle the worm in, not his worm, the worm.
Marilla says when John digs himself a hole, he digs it deep. 2 stands. Fishing 3.
Oh, that's
3 stands. Oh, the other thing. Oh, yeah, he's the one that's got such pretty teeth.
Hey,
He does.
all you talk about is the man's teeth.
He's got some pretty teeth, I'm telling you.
What in the world, man? That's weird.
It's not weird.
All you do is
because he has a very pretty smile and his teeth just shine. They're pretty.
oh my gosh, man. How about my teeth?
Their teeth aren't pretty.
What's wrong with my teeth? They white.
And there's nothing wrong with them, but he just has really pretty
Oh
teeth.
my God. You ain't right.
No, he's not fishing worth a lick. Stand 3.
Well, I am a professional catfish angler, Stan. I can't help it, they ain't bite.
We might be going back up there where we were, Stan. That day I caught my first catfish.
Yeah, the only thing about that, Doc, you get hung up so much. But I want to go back. I really do.
Yes, squirrel magnet. That's what I want to do. Magnet fishing.
Hey,
I do.
it'd be all right to try.
Well, you sitting there talking about you need this, you need this, you need this, and I keep saying I want to go magnet fishing. Do you
But
get
we
me?
ain't got no
Do you
magnet.
exactly? Do you get me a magnet? No.
I don't even know nothing about them magnets.
But you could find out. You find out about everything else you want.
Hey, I got 2 rods that need a reel more than we need a magnet.
What you get me for my anniversary?
You weren't here for our anniversary. You were gone.
I came back the next day.
Man, what did you give me? You gave me $20 before you left. And I didn't spend it. And you took that $20 back day before yesterday. But I spent $10. Does it make a difference when I spend $10 on?
Get me a card.
Hey, go on, man.
Cinderella says he's man enough to say Stan is an attractive man. Great smile, big arms, and wow, what an angler.
Ah,
Get on board with it, Mr. John.
I ain't saying all that. Now, I draw the line somewhere. I ain't gonna go call another man pretty. That you ain't gonna hear that come out of my mouth.
He's handsome.
You ain't gonna hear me say that neither.
Well, he is. Well, why? I would say if a woman was pretty, what's wrong with that?
That's different. Women can get away with stuff like that. When a man calls another man pretty, something's wrong. Bang.
I didn't say you had to call him pretty, but if he's
even
a
handsome,
nice-looking man,
I'm not going to acknowledge nothing. I ain't saying nothing.
CBA says at least I let you borrow $20.
I ain't even gonna tell him if he's got a piece of pork chop hanging out of his tooth. I ain't saying nothing.
I'll tell you, Stan, if you do.
I'm going to say Stan 3 is the best net boy out there. And I agree with the arms bit. I go all swoony when I see those big arms, 4 arms.
Froggy, I got to tell you, he's even better in person.
Ooh.
Oh, don't. Oh, misses.
Yes.
Man, you need to get Stan 3 off your mind. Him and Catfish Dave.
He worked himself to death for you guys. He did.
He did a good job.
Yes, he
I
did.
like Stan 3. But I ain't gonna call the boy pretty, babe. Well, I ain't gonna tell him he got no good teeth.
He's handsome. He's got beautiful teeth.
Oh my God.
Danimal says, John Parker, you're pretty. You're so pretty.
Dan, boy, you better be quiet.
That's funny. That is funny.
What's funny about it?
This is funny.
It wasn't funny when they call Stan 3, but it's funny if they call me good looking. So, in other words, he lied.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, but that's what you meant by it was funny.
I mean, it was a funny
know what
statement.
you meant. Babe, I'm smart enough to know what you meant.
You poor baby.
I know exactly what you
so
meant.
mistreated.
Hey, go.
And CBA says you have pretty hair too.
Hey,
today.
Go, y'all get off of that. Let's get on the fishing subject.
It's just not you men that do eye candy. Us girls do too.
See what happens, Roger? All I did was say hi.
Woo! It was Dana's fault. Every time you come in the room, Dana got to talk about your teeth. I ain't never.
Says Stan is a pretty man. I saw him in person. I'm strong enough for a man, but made for a woman.
I tell you, Roger, don't be saying nothing like that, man. Don't never say that.
Mr. Dance,
leave.
You can hear me.
I ain't never, y'all. This is
a typical day in real-time fishing.
Something's got to change.
A typical day.
No subscribers. You know what? You went out of that stream a while ago and I went back in it, I don't think I put the banner up there.
There's a banner up there.
Okay. Scrolling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dan, you have to scroll back. I actually came out of my profile and there was a little adventure in the fishing cupboard under the stairs.
Dovo says, why do you think I still have over 2,000 subs? It's because I'm a sexy beast.
I'm just trying to get to 1,000, man. I tell you. Anybody in here ain't sub, please sub. I'm trying to reach that 1K.
John is the man's threat and the woman's pet. He's a pet, all right.
Yeah. I can't help it,
That
y'all.
was Catfish Pappy said that.
Yeah. Thought I saw a
Mr.
tap on Chunky Rod. Hold on. It look real good.
Oh.
Can you guys see the tips of them?
I
the
don't think we can
rods?
see the tip of Chunky Rod.
You don't think so?
Chunky Rod way up yonder there,
Oh,
man.
you got it the closest too.
Chunky Rod had a small bump. Man, what are you doing with the camera?
Moving it back, like you said.
Man, I said be about, but yeah, it was still kind of close. Now I normally get where they can't hear us now, you know, with all this wind blowing.
Is that better? Does that look better, guys?
Dan's, I can't see any of the chat when I'm in disguise. Sorry. And also, I didn't have it on live chat either. Oops.
Willow says he's gonna get the car loaded up to go fishing. Catch y'all later, fishing with the partners.
All right, Willow,
We'll
thank
see
you
you,
for coming in,
Willow.
buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
Take care, Willow.
CVA
Oh,
wonders.
there you go. Look at that in my pocket, man. Look at that.
CVA wonders.
That's $1. I've been watched before. Yeah, happy anniversary.
No,
Yeah,
I want more than that.
take that. See, you took it though, didn't you? I tell you, Kitty, hold $1 in my pocket.
CVA wonders if the chunky rod misses catching fish.
I'll admit, that chunky rod ain't seen a whole lot of action since I owned it.
Solo says all you need now is 500, John, to be monetized. You've heard that right from someone's chat.
No, you can't be monetized with 500. You can get the community page. I have that. That's no big deal. I mean, you still have to have that 1,000 to get monetized.
SM Fish Cloud Z.
Mr. John, you're on 771 hookups. You're getting there.
Yeah, 771 is what I had yesterday. Maybe
That's
if I
because
get
we're up to you.
72.
Animal says I was at work for less than 2 hours and now heading home to load up and go fishing again.
Heck, oh, some of y'all get to go all the time. If I could drive, I'd go all the time.
If you could drive, you'd be working.
Yeah, I'd be back to work. I wish I could.
Anyway, they say that SM Fish Cloud Z says, what's up, real time?
Hey, buddy, that's a new name. I know we got some new members back.
Yeah,
Y'all new guys, if you come in here, I know it's a new one. Y'all,
we got some maybe good ways and maybe not good ways, and
we ain't got a lot
but
of
we
fish.
got no way of fishing.
We ain't got a lot of fish around here. But I promise you, I'm gonna catch a fish on camera one day. I don't know what day.
And we'll still be here watching and waiting.
I'm telling you, I think everybody be just as surprised as I'll be.
That also says that you need 4K watch hours too.
Yeah, I've got 4,300 watch hours. As of last night, I had 4,300. So I'm good with that.
CBA says, don't worry, when it comes to catfish, I can't fish worth a lick either.
Yeah,
oh, SM came during the giveaway with Chunky.
yeah.
Oh, thank you so
for
much.
coming aboard. I thank you for coming in one of my.
And that was such a bad night. Oh my goodness, that was awful. So I'm thankful and grateful that you came back in with us.
Yeah, that stream was horrible, y'all.
Oh, it was bad.
I had no idea when it was going on how bad it was until I went back and looked at it. And man, I felt so bad after I looked at it. I apologize to everybody for that.
Mr. John, that was just a learning curve. It's okay.
Yeah, but I hate putting out something like that. That was terrible. What's even worse, we can't catch a dag blasted fish.
That says, got him a sweet doggy on Monday. It was 47 pounds.
Yeah, I'd love to have a 47-pounder right now. I'd like to have a 7-pounder.
SM says that he's currently switching from gaming to fishing channel also. Need a GoPro for video.
There you go. I got a nice GoPro I'm going to use once I reach that 1K. But whatever that'll be, we ain't worried about it.
You can't use the GoPro until you hit that, right?
Well, you can get on the YouTube platform, and that thing will stream to YouTube.
Oh, okay.
This camera. You can't do that, though, until you get on the YouTube platform.
Okay.
You can't do that until you reach 1,000 subs.
Sandusky Bay produces nice cats. Ohio River produces huge cats.
I think John Orler fishes out there in Sandusky Bay a lot. I can't find nothing in Chowan River Bay, I'll tell you.
Daniel says he lost a big fish last night to the logs. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that, Dan. I felt bad for you. I seen when that rod, that big takedown, and you missed the takedown too. You can't fish worth a lick.
SM says I use my phone now, but a GoPro would be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to be able to use my GoPro to do some recording. Quality and the sound is going to be so much better. We had some real struggles using that phone right there with my sound. My sound is never good. I don't know why.
Let's see. He says, try and get a hold of me. We can fish sometime. Do you use the app called Fish Brain?
No, I use real-time brain. That's usually pretty good.
Real-time brain?
Yeah. My brain, man. But I got to put it on paper for you. My brain.
I was thinking, well, no, never mind.
I ain't got that fish brain because I can't. I really can't see into computers that good.
The animal says he didn't miss the takedown.
Oh, you didn't miss that takedown?
Well, so far, this has been our usual fishing day.
I can't help it, but get back on the thing so you can get into camera. You just stand up the whole time for them.
I'm needing to stand up for a while because I was getting cold. Chunky says real-time brain equals no brain.
Chunky, when we get down there in November, I'm gonna whoop you so bad. Boy, I'm gonna whoop you. I'm gonna whoop you like Has wants to whoop you.
SM says there's an app called Fish Brain will help you promote yourself. Fishermen post pictures and locations of fishing spots.
Oh, okay. I had to check into that. I had to look at that. What if I could do it on an iPad, but all I can use is an iPad?
Hooked Up says you can get a Rode mic for your phone.
I definitely need a mic for my phone. bad,
Yeah, we really do.
bad.
Well, if we can go to the GoPro though, we would, right? We would.
No, not for fun. I'm not sure how how would we reach at?
Has just joined us. Good morning, Has.
Oh, that has.
We're coming up
Good
here
morning, Has.
on the 6th.
Yeah, we gonna be in at the Potomac River Mills Mall on the 6th of November.
SM says I got it on the phone. I'll follow you. I'm almost to 100 followers on there.
Okay. We need a sub to him.
Yeah.
What's the name?
Is the name that's showing on here SM Push Cloud Z? Is that your
YouTube channel?
YouTube channel?
Yeah, we'll sub to you when we get home. Or somebody throws this link out there, you can hit it sub right now.
Oh, Daniel says I'm off work until further notice, so I'm gonna be doing more fishing.
Oh, go on, Dan. I hope everything's okay at work, buddy. I would so love to go to work again. Man, if I could get up and go to work tomorrow, I'd love that.
I don't know how to say this guy's name. Guerrero Padre. I don't know, but I'm glad you're on here.
She can't pronounce your name.
I can't. I don't.
Look, for all of you new guys that are in here, I know my people are tired of hearing it.
Oh, here's SM.
But for my new guys,
I just subbed you, SM.
I have to have somebody up in the screen reading chat for me because I am legally blind. And I can't do any chat. So all I can do
But you
is
got me.
and count on somebody else to tell me what y'all saying.
Mr. John, you've got me today. Miss Dana, are you keeping an eye on the time?
No, that's why I was telling them why y'all was in here. All my new people need to know so they don't think I'm stuck up.
Oh.
He was just letting the people, the new ones that are on here, that's why he's doesn't read the chat.
That's okay.
Danimals is saying, yeah, things are good, but they bid the job without having a course of action. So until they get it figured out, he's on standby.
Okay.
Oh, no, Dans.
Well, Dan, maybe God just figures you need a little break, need some time.
Dans, remember the fishing, the time difference, and I can hop on and watch as well.
Oh yes, that SM says they knew that they remember us saying that.
Okay.
The giveaway stream.
I just want to make sure everybody knows.
But you're not being.
And I'm not, I'm not being disrespectful. I wish I could do it like everybody else could do it. And when I started my channel, that's what I dreamed of, being able to sit in front of my camera like Chunky does and see my rods and talk to y'all. Man,
yeah, that is what
Chunky inspired me to do this.
Yep,
and I want so bad to do it like Chunky does it, but the Lord had other plans. I lost my eyesight. Now I have to have somebody else to do it, to drive me to the river, do all that, pain in the butt, especially when they don't like coming to the river. Dana don't like fishing.
You need to stop saying.
Hey, you don't like fishing.
I don't like you just saying. Oh, by the way, I haven't signed up that we're going live at such and such a time.
Well, then you know that I wanted to go fishing. Sit in the daggone chair. I can't see you behind me.
You can't see me if I'm beside you.
Well, I can hear you better.
Anyone, This is Chunky. Anyone and everyone is welcome here. Just keep in mind, we normally only support back fishing channels. Well, at least me. Back fishing. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, anybody? I know this is a waste of time saying this because everybody subscribed to Chunky. But if you in here and you ain't subscribed to Chunky Catfishing, you need to do that. And the Anglaholics has all them in here. Y'all, if y'all drop all them links and make sure everybody subscribes.
All of them, animals, and they're all just awesome people.
Yeah, all these channels that are in here that is represented. Too many for me to start calling them, because if I leave out somebody, they might get mad.
Right.
Subscribe to all these channels, please. We all try to support one another. All of us can't catch fish all the time.
SM says Chunky, along with a couple others, made me want to switch to fishing because I enjoy it and I see others successful with it. Wow, we're not so successful.
Chunky has inspired a lot. He's the one that's this whole movement of going live. This whole movement with the glowing rods. That's all Chunky. He inspired a lot of people to do this. Me for one, I'll admit it.
Really?
I have fished since I was 5 years old. But to do the glowing rods and to sit down and correspond with y'all, this is great. I love it. I have made.
Marilla says some of us can't fish worth a lick.
Murillo, don't talk about Dana like that. You hurt her feelings.
Whisper Dreams, we are all family here to help one another.
We are. I was going to say, I feel like I have met so many new friends all around this world. I got a friend. I got some friends over in the UK.
Yeah.
Even though they are aggravating frogs. And, and we got friends. We feel like we got friends all over the world.
SM says we're awesome people and can't wait to see us grow. Y'all stop talking about us.
Oh, bless her. Hooked up catfishing. I don't. I'll give elocution lessons if she wants. Chunky, I can hear you laughing, or are you crying at what Mr. John said, that he's going to beat you at fishing?
Carolina Catfish Hunter. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Carolina Catfish Hunter. Thank you for coming in.
Daniel says, John, what time does your mail run?
Our mail usually runs about between 12 and 2. Between 12 and 2.
Mr. John, it's not the froggy you have to be careful of. It's when the British matron comes out that you got to run.
All I know is I got to keep 1 eye on the rods and 1 eye on Froggy. So I don't never know what she's going to say. And a whole lot of times after she said it, I still don't know what she said.
I'm trying to learn the American way of speaking, so you do understand.
Wait, Froggy. There's American way of speaking, and then there's John Parker way of speaking.
True.
Seems to me like Chucky Rod is acting a little funny. I had to keep an eye on him.
In UK, sea fishing is big. Is that a new one? UK sea fishing with Big Dan?
Yeah, I hadn't heard of that.
Welcome.
UK sea fishing with Dan. Thank you for coming in, buddy. Y'all see some new ones come in the chat. Drop the link so Dana can subscribe to them. And then I can find them on her channel and subscribe to them myself.
Crazy of your subscribers makes me feel good.
Yeah.
Chunky.
Oh, Chunky.
Oh, no. That was
She can't moderate worth a lick, y'all.
I'm learning, like he's learning to
Neither
fish.
can I. Neither can I. I can't drop links.
Uh-oh.
Goodness sake.
Chunky says that was the animal that said that. I thought it was. See it.
Well, Dad, I'm glad, Dad, that you're part of my channel.
But Chunky says, I'm afraid he's going to come jinx the Potomac River. I know, it's something to think about, isn't it, Chunky?
Chunky, I don't know what's going on, man. Look, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I ain't never had so much trouble catching a dag blast of fish in all my life.
Guerrero says, God made it to where you can't see, but now you're going to manage best you can, and we're going to enjoy show regardless.
Well, I appreciate that.
Amen.
I appreciate that. This ain't what I had in mind when I started my channel.
But the thing is that we all have to use what we have to the best of our ability, and that's the thing.
Chunky, are you not concerned that all the catfish are going to run away scared once they know that Mr. John's coming with his sinker eye and his jiff bobbers?
J-Dog. What's up, J-Dog?
Pastor says he'll see you soon.
All right, Pastor. I got some night crawlers waiting for you. I can't use them. They get them off the hook too easy, Pastor. I give up on the night crawler.
But Pastor, when you're here with him, just be careful because he's going to slam that thing in your face.
Hey, I didn't slam it up. It came out of the water quicker than I thought it was.
But that was on that one. What about the other one?
What of it? I ain't took another one out of the water yet.
When you were turning it, you're gonna. Yeah, yep, it did.
That thing didn't come nowhere near you.
Yes, it did.
Hurry up, Pastor. Mr. John needs those prayers.
You missed it. Pastor said you missed the fish.
I was down there getting some bait when he bit. I can't help it that he didn't stay.
Essence says he likes chicken livers with garlic powder and catfish.
I was gonna get some chicken liver. I forgot it when we was in Walmart yesterday.
Animal says he's proud to be part of this 3-ring circus for a channel. and all of its shenanigans.
I'm gonna tell y'all, it ain't no telling what you see on real-time catfish.
That's the truth.
But I can tell you what you don't see.
That's the truth too.
You don't see no daggone fish.
Pastor says he'll be here in a few and catch that fish for you.
Well, I want to see it, but I can't make it happen.
Fisher Frustration says you need more than prayer.
John.
Yes, he does.
John. Boy.
James says you need some alawai.
I do. I'm all out of alien wine.
Also known as alien wine.
I'm all out of it.
That's
I got none.
That's what Johnny calls it, alien wine.
I don't say alien wine.
What do you say?
It's alien wine.
Alien wine.
Alien wine. That's how you pronounce it.
Alien wine.
That's the correct pronunciation.
That's the southern pronunciation. Carolina Catfish. I love y'all's channel. It's about having fun and enjoying time on the water.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be about catching a fish every once in a while.
Mr. Tweet says, that is fine. She still works. She has a computer that runs a dark screen in a dark room. She can read the computer with white lettering against the black screen. That's what he does with the iPad when he makes the thumbnails.
Yeah, I have to make my background black because it's white.
And his phone is black, set up black with the white letters.
Yeah.
They did all of that when we went to Duke, the Eye Center.
If it's white, I can't. If it's a white background,
in black letters,
it blinds me and I can't see it. I pretty much do have to have it dark. And I see better in the dark than I do out here in the light.
Yeah. And he has to have it real close, as you all know, since he plants his eyeballs in the screen.
I can't help it, man.
Has says, John, leave the fishing to the professionals. You just keep making us laugh.
I'm a professional catfish angler, I just ain't got no catfish to angle. If I had some, I'd whoop all of y'all. But I ain't got none. Y'all got them. I ain't.
Catfish Center says, well, I can't fish worth a lick, so that John Parker rig is going to change my luck.
Well, it's coming
Well,
to
I
you.
hope it does better luck for you than it does for him. But
Everybody that's got stuff coming, it's gonna go out.
Friday.
It's gonna go out Friday. I'm sorry it's kind of late, but we had to wait, until we got our check. It's all going out Friday. Y'all keep that notification bell on because Takedown Tower is coming up.
Yeah, we're just not sure now when.
But because of the Iron Cat, we're not gonna do it Sunday. So I got to figure out when we're gonna do it. Stay tuned.
Outdoors with Big Matt. Hello.
Outdoors with Big Matt. We're trying to catch a fish.
God always has a way to elevate things.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yes, he does. God make a way when there seems to be no way.
I wish he'd make a fish when there seemed to be no fish. Lord,
You know what?
put a fish
You know
on the hook.
what? He's probably not going to let you catch a fish for a little while because
Why?
because you never stop bragging about it.
Well, he never bragged about it. What have I bragged about it?
I said you probably would.
Hey, why would I brag about it?
Oh, why would you?
Why would I brag about it?
Why would you?
I caught that 27-pounder out there on the dock.
Eric Davis says, John, if there was a lake with 1 million fish, you still couldn't catch one. Just bad luck.
Go. That's pretty bad right there, boy. I hope my luck ain't that bad.
Kevin Baker, Good Nuts and Bolts says, stop fishing. Stop by to give a like. Heading to the river. Thank you, Kevin, and you have a great day, and I hope you catch something.
Appreciate it.
If you catch one, that's more than John Parker.
I'm gonna catch a fish.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Right now, it don't seem like it.
No, right now it don't.
I don't know why I forgot about turning my rod horse like that so you can see all rods. That was a good idea, Chuck.
I know I didn't think about it either.
I forgot. I'll try to remember that from now on.
Well, we usually do try to. Today. Well, I know why today.
Because you've been so busy. Yeah.
No,
I ain't had time to think about nothing.
no, because you were in such a hurry.
Mr. Kelly, you just missed about 2 minutes of silence.
That would be 2 minutes all total, right, Froggy?
Yep.
Not 2 consecutive minutes, just 2 minutes all total.
Well, yeah. I've got the clicker here. I'm counting the seconds.
Yeah, because John Parker can't be quiet for 2 minutes. 2 full minutes.
That was the knife.
I can be quiet. I just don't. We're supposed to talk to the people.
Whisker Dream says you can't catch one in a barrel.
I will get one today, y'all. The pastor's on the way out here. He thinks he gonna catch a fish on these night crawlers. I don't know about that.
Oh, Kevin Baker says he's having a dry spell. Trying again today. Well, we've been having a dry spell since April. Right?
No, I was in Bugs Island in April and I caught some fish. But that won't on live. That's before I started going live.
Yeah. Oh, well, then you've been on a dry spell since the day April. You started. Yeah.
I reckon so.
Yeah.
I don't understand it. You got 5 lines in the water. You should have a fish by now.
Kelly says he's wondering if you can even catch a fish in a stocked pond.
Kelly, I whoop you so bad, you would never come on YouTube again.
Yeah, that's funny, ain't it, Kelly?
Me and Kevin needs to be on 1 versus 1.
Yeah.
I whoop him so bad.
Oh, Eric Davis says, John, downsize your hooks and smaller bait might help.
I can't do that though. I know what you're saying.
See, that's why I can outfish him because yes.
Babe,
Yes.
I'm not out to have size fish. I want the big fish.
Any fish. Any fish.
I want big fish.
Any fish would
Well,
be good.
I don't like them little bitty things. I want a
Whisper
big
Dream
fish.
says, I see you catching an 18-pound flathead.
Not out of this river, you don't. I don't know that this river's got flatheads. I don't think so.
Kelly says, you got to catch a fish to whip him.
But there's a lot of fish in this river, believe it or not. But I don't know where they're at.
Has saying, sweet doggy. Hey, when I catch mine, because I'm going to Potomac with him, and when I catch mine, I'm going to be saying,
somebody's ass.
Oh.
I'm about to whip somebody's ass.
Anyway, I'm going to be saying when I catch my catfish there in the Potomac, I'm going to be saying, sweet kitty.
Hey,
Yeah.
it ain't sweet kitty.
It's a kitty cat.
You can't change has a saying.
That's going to be my saying.
Right.
Has have sweet doggy. I'm going to have sweet kitty.
Hey, but when somebody comes up with a phrase, you can't change it.
I can change it if I want to.
You got to say sweet doggy.
No.
I mean, that's the way it is now.
No.
Junkie, that was me singing.
I heard that. I'm about to kick somebody's booty. I can't say the other word.
Outdoors with Big Matt. Real time. Good things come to those who wait. So you've been on a dry spell for a little while. No, it's not been a little while. It's been a long while.
Hey, you got to rub that in.
That means you're due for something big.
Daggone right. Well, I'm due for a big fish. Maybe November the 6th in the Potomac River, I'll catch something.
Jobo says there's a shovel head in there somewhere.
I don't know. No, but I don't know. I don't know there's any flatheads in here.
Lee Evans wants to know, has John got any fish?
No comment.
What do you think, Lee?
No comment, Lee.
What you think, Lee? Chucky says, what was that?
I don't know what else to do.
Big fish bite small bait too.
Well, I got kind of small baits.
You do not.
Hey, my baits ain't that big.
I saw what you threw out there.
Hey, my baits ain't that big.
Cut a worm in half and downsize your hooks.
I can't do that, Froggy. I need a big fish.
Yeah, that's my
You've got 4 rods out there. One rod, more hooks.
I'm gonna let the pastor catch the little fish.
Hey.
Calm down.
My hooks ain't all that big either. I think I'm fishing with 10 on.
Carolina Catfish says he's gonna holler. Wait a minute. Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
When he
That's
catches
a little doggy.
Sweet Chihuahua.
holler, Chihuahua. When I catch him.
Well, I'm gonna get out and check a bait. I don't know why I'm gonna check a bait. They're all still there.
Chunky says it. He agrees with Dana. Time to change that awful phrase. No, it's not that it's an awful phrase. It's just that's Haz's phrase.
We heard it a lot yesterday. Has. Dana, I was trying to do something with the iPad. Dana kept saying, look at that fish Has has got.
I did.
Look at that fish. Babe, I said, I ain't worried about them fish Has has got. I want to catch
Miss
my own
Dana,
Dan,
Miss Dana, do not read out Haz's comment because that will really encourage him.
Danimal says, I'm going to holler zippity doo dah. Uncle Lou says, Paz, he didn't try the Potomac secret, so no wonder he isn't catching today.
But I'm gonna tell you what, Uncle Lou, if I really thought it would work, I'd be down there with my hand dipped right in the toilet. But I want to fish.
Paz says, John, you have to fart on your baits like Chunky does.
I can do that. I can do that.
Well, that's one thing you can do real good, Mr. Parker.
The only bad thing about it, if I do it around Dana, she's like, I'm going to leave. You can't do that.
Jobo says 10-0 is a big hook.
I got some 9/0 and 10/0 out there. But I'm gonna have to get me a few 6s and 7s, I reckon. But I like going after the big fish. I really do.
Whiskey Dream says, I agree, John. If you're gonna fish, you go for the big ones. But SM says that's a huge hook.
My baits ain't that big. Let me pull the chunky rod in and recast it and check my other bait.
Chunky says, Parker can't even catch panfish. Anyone here in Spectrum have another thing coming.
They gonna move, Chunky. They gonna move.
They're gonna move right from that rod holder to the truck. That's what they're gonna move.
I even got the big demon dragon on this one.
MB Heritage Farms.
See y'all, look. That ain't a big.
Keep that out of my face.
That ain't a big bait.
Look at you.
Why?
Move it.
What am I doing?
You're stripping.
Hey, that's water coming off of
I
it.
gotta go take my mother to
You
the
gonna be
doctor.
a daggone fisherman. You gotta get over
I
that.
gotta go take my mother to the doctor.
What?
Heritage Farm says hello.
Oh, hello there, babe.
Whisker Dream says has copyrights and he charges $10 when someone uses his phrase. That's why I'm changing it for me.
Let me have $25.
Oh, here we go.
Bang.
Oh, here we go.
Let me have $25.
I'm gonna use my 50 pot one day with at least a half ticket. He going for the Moby Dick. Oh, Paz says that's only for Brian and Chunky. He charges $10 for you to use it.
He doesn't need to charge us, though. We ain't enough to get you, though.
I'm going to. Matt Minson.
You ain't gonna get nothing like that. Oh, what happened right there?
Did you hear that, Miss Dana?
You ain't gonna get nothing like that.
I did. What was that?
That was my boy playing the piano.
Was it?
Yeah.
That was good. I was sitting here listening and thinking, what is that? How old is he?
He's 13, but he's only had full piano lessons, but he's teaching himself as well.
That's good. So he can play by ear too, as well as read music.
Yep.
Good. That's
And
the way to be.
And he's a dancer as well.
Yeah, I saw his video. That was really good. Very talented young man.
He is. He's got musicality running through his bones.
I love it. My granddaughter my oldest granddaughter from my oldest son, she's very musical too. She just is so talented. But my son, her dad, was too.
Yeah.
He's the one
Wow.
that was killed in the car accident.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was the one that was my oldest son, and he was coming out here on the 3rd of July, and he was killed that morning in a car accident 2 years ago, the 3rd of July.
Oh, bless.
Yeah, so I hadn't been back to Illinois for 2 years, since his funeral. So
Yeah.
when I went back this time, that was my first since he had died.
Oh, so that was really even more special, you going back.
Yeah.
Bless you.
But it was so good to see them all, and I got to see her. She's a senior in high school, and it was one of her final band performances, and she did awesome. She had 2 trumpet solos, and she was the drum major as well. So it was awesome. I was just so happy to be able to see her.
Oh, love that. Has he still not caught anything yet? Oh no, is he changing baits now? Is he putting fresh baits on now?
Are you putting fresh baits on? Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Good. They've been out there long enough. Any trace, any oil, any scent will be gone now. You need fresh stuff out there. What's the time? Keep an eye on the time.
Yeah, I am. I need to leave here in about 15 minutes.
Okay. See, look. See that? See the bobber he's got on there, the yellow one?
Yeah.
That's what looks like the Jif lemon squeezy bottle.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. Yeah.
Have I missed anybody in chat?
That's what I'm looking for. Mike's fishing.
Yeah, Mike's my wake up buddy. I missed you this morning. My lily pad was too warm and cozy. Sorry. Chunky, I'm trying not to be a backseat, like a backseat driver, where somebody tells them how to drive. I'm just trying to help, guide Mr. John.
Chunky says he didn't see you put fresh bait on the Chunky rod.
I just baited that one. That bait's still pretty fresh. I just put that one out there.
Hi, Whiskers Dreams. Anybody else? Matt Minson.
That's a pretty piece of white perch.
Uncle
Mr.
Luke,
Eric.
if Mr. John wants to fish the other side of the lake, he should drive over there.
Whiskers Dreams, can you not work out where my accent is from?
I like to get as far as I can. Oh, yeah, something's got to happen.
Okay?
Something's got to happen.
It for sure would be nice.
Yeah, it would.
Well,
I just want to see one of my rods double open. I can't ever see that. That's such a pretty sight.
And good afternoon to you, Mr. Haz. See, I'm going to do my very poshest English accent. The Queen's English, I'll have you know. I'm drinking my tea out of a teacup with my little pinkies sticking out. And that's not somebody else's rod's name. Pinky. It's me little pinky, my little finger.
Y'all, I don't know how long I'm gonna let this live stream go. As far as I'm concerned, it can stay on all day. If y'all get tired and go, that's okay. But I know I ain't catching nothing. But I'm gonna just stay live until
Stay
I go.
live.
I'm gonna stay.
Yes, stay there. Do as you're told. Don't move.
At least y'all can come in and chat with each other a little bit.
Hey, Whiskers Dreams. Whereabouts does she travel to in the UK? I'm gosh. I'm about an hour and a half away by train from Gatwick Airport in the south. English breakfast tea. Yeah, that's Lipton stuff. No. One does tea leaves in this house. Proper tea. But you have sweet tea, Mr. Andy.
Right there.
Oh, Twinings. Nah. Nah. You need proper tea. Tea leaves, Willie. Tea leaves.
Dan, while I was watching you last night, I was making you some thumbnails right then, so I got 2 or 3. I'll be sending you tonight. I got you 3 of them, I believe. I'll be sending you tonight.
Lee Evans says almost noon. Any fish yet?
Hey Lee, ain't you got something you need to do? I don't get it.
Okay, so Mike's fishing home says the birds found fish. Your turn, John.
I know it, Mike. I was watching you fish last night, Mike. Hey, Mike. Boy, you can't fish worth a lick.
Oh, yes, Mr. Andy. Fried bread and a fried egg on the top. Have you heard of boiled egg and soldier boys?
When I get home this evening, I'll send it to you.
Mr. John?
Yes,
Mr. John, are you listening? You listen? Yes, ma'am. See, I've got you trained. Your thumbnails and your designs, especially for my stickers, are absolutely wonderful. But I'm hoping you're not overdoing it. Just take it easy.
No, he's been off of it for a little while.
Yeah, I haven't made a whole lot. I'm just making one once in a while right now. I ain't making a whole lot.
Good.
Not like I was.
SM says he's going to keep stream up, but he's going to play a game, but still going to have the stream up.
Oh, yeah, no problem, man.
He's not going to be typing.
No problem, buddy.
And Uncle Lou says, Mr. John, I used the sticker idea you sent me for some stickers. Thank you.
I'm glad you got some stickers. I'm glad you used that, Uncle Lou. I know a lot of folks would love to have Uncle Lou stickers.
D. Evans says, I'm not being sarcastic, but boy, you want a fish worth a lick like me?
Lee, I seen you fish. That's why you had all that makeup on. Because you lost.
Whisker Dream says, I would love for you to design one.
Whisker Dream, send me an email to Real Time Catfishing. About what you want design. A thumbnail or a sticker or what?
Yes, I have my yes, John. Check your
I am, but I can't quit.
animal says, John.
Well, I know what's coming, man. But I appreciate it. I really do.
Right. I'm gonna have to head out.
All right.
I'm gonna have to leave him. I don't know what you're gonna get while I'm gone.
Just leave that chair right there, the pastor thing.
Yeah. Yeah, the pastor's gonna be here, so he'll keep him in line. But other than that, you guys are on your own with him. And he can't read the live feed, so Froggy, keep him updated, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. And try not to whoop too loudly when you're going up the path when you leave him. Escape! Run away!
All right. I'll catch you guys later if he's still live when I get back. Not alive, if he's still live. See y'all later.
I'll probably still be live. I ain't going nowhere.
Oh.
All right.
Hook up catfishing sometimes. Miss Uncle Lou doesn't always respond straight away. He is quite a busy chapo.
No, Rebecca, stay right there.
I said,
Oh yeah, just leave it. I got a water in the trunk, but ain't no need to walk back up here. Don't it, huh?
I actually agree with you there, Willie. And I also, if anybody can put his PayPal link up, it would truly help, even just a little bit in his PayPal towards prizes for the takedown tower. It all goes into his fishing channel.
yeah, you're in there. You're good right there. Don't move your chair.
My PayPal is scrolling across the bottom. At least it was. I don't know if it is or not. But I don't ask for nothing like that. But
Oh, you can got it.
I know.
Yeah,
Anybody wants to donate a little bit, it'll all go towards fishing.
It does.
But I don't really, I don't ask for that.
I know you don't, Mr. John.
But thank you, Froggy. I appreciate it.
I'm doing it for you. Listen, shush.
I know. Let me hush.
I'll send him matron. Just be careful.
All right, I'm a hush. Daggone, I wish I could see a daggone rod go down. Daggone.
It will. Stop. Just positive vibes down your fishing rods. Come on.
I got to go back to the James River. Boy, these things was dancing that day at the James River. Boy, all them rods had bites.
Yeah, but today other plans happened that you forgot about or didn't know about. So you are where you are. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
I agree with that. I think the pastor's here. He gonna fish with some night crawlers.
Yeah. And smaller hooks.
Yeah, he got smaller hooks and all that stuff.
Yeah, but you've got 4 rods there. Just use one of the rods with smaller hooks.
I don't have any circle hooks that are smaller.
Do you have to? Okay.
All I got is 9 and 10.
Okay. Yay, Mr. Pastor's in the house.
I ain't caught a daggone. I quit using the worms. I quit using the worms because they got them off the hook too easy. They were hitting it, but I ain't got the patience for it. I ain't got the patience for them worms. You can. Huh? I don't know. It's about 25, 30 people in there. Froggy's up on the screen for it. Okay, all right. Yeah, I've been listening a little bit.
Yeah. Mr. Pastor, please. Divine intervention. Pray over those rods. Thank you.
I ain't had a whole lot of bites since I took the worms off. But that gum, they was getting it too easy. Well, I mean, that's the game. That one of them had a bite, and I didn't even see it. I know. I saw them traveling 70 miles an hour. I have had a couple of more bumps. I got tripe, and chicken out there, and white perch. Trout, chicken, and white perch. They ain't biting nothing. Yeah, it's windy. What's down there? That's it was a worm up there. I found this the other day, over yonder in the bushes. Yeah. Yeah. They've been on there all that time, and it still got worm on it. But I just got it right up here beside the dock. Yeah, but something should have. I know something should have had that. Dang, nabbit, get out of there. I just got it sitting out there. I don't know. I don't know, Pastor. Who find it, hit the hole and throw in it. Find it, hit the hole and throw in it. Now you know from about yay big, it ain't a whole lot of haynes right in here. But if you go down there, you can get home. Froggy, one of these days, I'm gonna shot. It'll be on Fox News, real time. Caught a fish.
Yeah, we're waiting. Patiently waiting as anglers do.
I'm gonna make Fox News headline.
Wow. Kitty News headline.
That's right. That's right.
Is
They'll be quit talking about that other stuff.
is that a float rod? The black one? Is that a float?
Yeah, I got a float on that, and I was using it, but the tide and the wind is bringing it right back to the dock. It's worthless. That's worthless.
Is the current running fast now then?
Well, we're on an outgoing tide. Tide's going out, but this is not a real strong tidal river, but between the tide and the wind, it's pushing it pretty good.
See, you do know how to fish.
Yeah. I ain't real good at catching. I'm real good at fishing, but I ain't real good at catching.
Exactly. Every day's a challenge.
If that pastor comes out here and catches a daggone fish after I done been out here for 3 hours, he's fine. He's fine.
Going in. He's going in.
There's the worms right here, Pastor. Look right on my rod horn. Yeah, there's some more big worms in the wagon.
Welcome to your style.
2 night crawlers and 2 regular worms. Now he told me that he was gonna catch a fish off a night crawler. I'm watching.
Right. I'm on my veranda. I'm in my bivvy.
I don't even know what a veranda is. Is that like a Volkswagen?
No, it's like a balcony.
Oh, a balcony. Oh, okay. I thought you was in your car.
I don't drive.
I thought veranda was a UK car.
Isn't that a Italian motorbike? A Vespa?
Oh, we ain't got no verandas in North Carolina. All we got is Volkswagens and Fords, Chevrolets.
No. I don't drive a car, but I do ride a motorbike.
Oh, okay. I wish I had a motorbike. I wish I had something I could drive down the road. A golf cart or something.
Nah, just get your fishing trolley, sit in that, get an oar, and off you go. Downhill all the way.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yay! Here we go.
You probably throwed over 4 of my lines right there. When he pulls in, y'all, all of my rods are gonna start dancing. But don't get excited. It's just the pastor.
That's why you don't let Miss Donna fish, because you know she's gonna whoop you.
She can't fish. She can't fish worth 2 licks.
She's got instincts though.
I'll be glad when that rod and reel gets here. I'm gonna put line on it. I'm gonna let her throw that thing one time. Then she'll give it to me. She'll be said, I
No,
can't do.
it's not yours. It's got Miss Dana's name on it.
I know it. Hey, Pastor, you didn't know Dana won a rod and reel. Yeah. Brian B's giveaway. She got a nice rod and a real nice reel. Somebody threw it in the reel for her. That was real nice. That was great. She's got it coming. If she don't think I'm gonna end up with that, she got nothing coming. I'm gonna get it.
You're not.
Woo.
Dance. I was a wild child. Some of the motorbikes that I used to ride. Oh yeah.
Now, if I was like the pastor and had me a camper down at the campground, boy, y'all see me fishing all the time because I could just walk right over there to the water. That's where I got the secret eye disease at. But I love going there to fish. I really do. I love going there.
We just love seeing you anywhere, whether it's out fishing or at home or
Y'all
whatever.
want to see me catch a fish, though. I can't keep a catfishing YouTube channel and never catch a fish. Hey, Froggy, did you hear what Chucky said the other night?
No.
You hear what that boy said? I'm gonna be the first person. He said, I'm gonna be the first person to ever reach 1,000 subs without catching a fish. That boy needs to smack down on me.
Well, and why not? And then you'll catch on the 1,001 subscriber, you will get that big catfish.
I love doing this, y'all. It's what? I want to see it. I want to see
Yes,
it.
Dan.
Now, that's what
Back
you
in the
said.
days.
You said put a night crawler on.
I was a wild child, Dans. I used to go into school, register, walk out of school, go down the alley, get into my leathers, and get on the back of the bikes. And yeah, we go down the beach and we go fishing. I was wild. Whiskers Dream said, John, you may need to learn to swim. You take Dana's rod and that's where she will put you.
That's one thing I can't do, y'all. I can't swim. Or if I ever fall in the water, somebody can have all my fishing gear. Because I ain't coming back up. I can't swim at all.
Can you float?
Right to the bottom. Most people float to the top. But I tried floating one day. I was at the ocean and they talking about, you know, you can lay on your back, you can float. I was going straight toward the bottom. I don't get it. I don't get no water.
Right. Hooked Up Catch Fishing just said, we just love you, John Parker, whether you catch a fish or not.
I appreciate that.
Nay,
Comments
true.
like that. I appreciate that, y'all. But I want to catch a fish for y'all. I want to see y'all. I want y'all to see that I can catch a fish. But it just ain't happening. I don't get it.
It will happen when it happens. That's it.
You ain't hung up out there, are you? Oh, Lord. There ain't supposed to be no hangs right out of there. Dad, go. He got hung up already.
You got
He gonna have
snagged.
Boy, where in the world? After you get out, you're gonna have to come fish run out this way or something. Because I ain't getting hung up in there. Oh, please come out. I wish you could get it out, but I doubt it. Go, go. Are you over mine? I got some bigger weight. Yeah, I see a rod dancing, so you must be over. I throwing away my rod's move if you throw over.
Vans, don't give out my bivvy movement secrets. Shh. That is right. Stop. Oh, it's off. No, he's lost the gear. No. Yes, Whiskers dreams. That's the whole idea. Nah, Willie, don't do that. Just the ordinary stuff for me.
Daughter, you caught one by now. Got hung.
Well, I'm going to have to leave you in the kitchen because I need to go somewhere. I'll be about 2 minutes.
All right. All right, I'll be here when you get back.
Right, I've got enough charge on to go down the fishing cupboard. Hold on. Put your seatbelts on. We're going down the stairs. You can hear me. That light on. Go and have a little visit in my fishing cupboard. Right, we're down in the depths. Ooh. Right, hang on, just going in disguise. I'll put you on camera. Whoa. Teamsy-toomsy-toom. Right, be prepared. I went and got myself a catfish. Ooh. Where's the camera on this silly thing? Ooh, what? How weird. There you go. See, look, it's my little catfish. He sits in my cupboard. There you go, Mr. John. This is what a catfish looks like.
I'm gonna try to show you.
Good. Show me a real one.
I'm gonna try to show you.
Oh. New. Oh, sorry. This is crazy. Well, if I put it up there, you might be able to see me better. Oh, gosh. No, too high. Oh, this is a silly game. There you go. The froggy. No. Ah, I found my camera right. Turn it around. See if that works better. Yep. There you go. I'm in disguise. I can read you a little bit. Hello. Hello, peoples.
Hang on, hey.
I'm going to get you to see a little bit of the old fishing cupboard. There you go. There you go. Some of the rods are up there. See? Is it? That's my American board with my stickers on. See you there. See if I can turn you round. I've got a door. Some of my waterproofs. There's my door. It's a shame you can't see my rods found. Some of my rods are up there. Oh, yep, I'm getting get my shark in. Get it. No. My rod's down with a load of stuff. Over the fishing cupboard.
I don't know.
Right. Sorry if you felt a bit ill on the little tour. I am Miss Dana. He's busy doing something at the moment, so I'm sort of doing the entertainment interlude bit. I'm going to go upstairs again now. So hang on, I'm going to go on. I'm off camera. Oh. I nearly didn't get out the fishing cupboard then. One of my cats decided that they wanted to come down as well and opened up my big door. Where am I? Oh, just got to get something. Be back in a minute. Oh, I've got so many stairs in this place. Got stairs up to where I live. I'm going to the fishing cupboard. And I go up another load of stairs to the main part. And then another load of stairs to my girls' penthouse with their own bathroom. Right. Yep, he's finished. You finished what you needed to be doing, Mr. John?
Yeah, this reel on this Hellcat. The Jesse gave me this reel. It's just not no good. It's not working. I mean, I got hung up, but you can't tighten it down so when you cast it, it don't bird nest. You can't tighten it down. It just stays real loose. I got it tight as I can get it, and it don't do nothing.
I don't understand the multipliers. I can't help you on that one. Sorry.
I'm excited about catching the first fish. It looks like you're gonna catch the first one if one's gonna be gone. I'm gonna catch it. I got fresh baits out there. I'm just excited. You've been out here 4 hours.
Mr. John, Willow's gone fishing now.
All righty, Willow.
So you're in competition now.
Yeah. Well, I hope he has better luck than I got.
Mike's had to go because he's got to go to work soon.
All righty. Thank you for coming in. I'm just gonna take this thing right off before I throw it in the water.
Hooked up catching. Froggy don't drink tea. She drinks coffee, and I only have 2 or 3 in the morning. It's now, my word, nearly 5:30 here in the afternoon. So it's slightly getting out of my system, but when I'm a bit tired, I go into hyper mood. So be
It's
careful.
too late to drink coffee.
No, I
It's
don't
too
drink
late.
coffee now. Nah, too late. Agree. Willow said he doubts if he's going to catch fish. He's at his local skunk pond.
Oh Lordy. I know
Mhm.
there's fish in this spot here. I don't know why I ain't catching that one.
Hooked up catfishing said it probably needs new drag washers. What kind of reel is it, Mr. John?
I'm trying to read it. I can't quite make it out. I know it's a Shakespeare. It was given to me, and I appreciate it. I ain't talking junk about that part. It's just when you tighten that, you know, when you had to cast it to keep it from spinning so freely, it don't do nothing. As tight as I can get it, it won't do nothing. I ain't gonna put no money in it. It's a Shakespeare Tide Water. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of that. It looks like hold on. It looks like a Tidewater 30L, the best I can make it out. It's a 30L.
Maybe somebody in the chat will know. I don't know. I'm allergic to multipliers. I've seen too many anglers bird nesting.
Well, see these ones that I'm casting that I just did. They're Abu Garcia catfish specials. You don't bird nest them things. That things are nice. But this thing right here, oh boy. This thing, I'm going home. This thing's gonna stay on the dock, right yonder in that trash can.
Oh.
Cause it ain't no good.
Hooked up catfishing said if it was an Abu, I could fix it. I've never worked on Shakespeare.
Nice looking reel. You know, that's real nice. But and that's what it is. It's a Shakespeare something or another. I don't know if y'all probably can't see that. But real nice looking reel. And it's got the click. And this it's all works good except for this thing. Can't tighten it.
Mr. Dobson said send it to him.
Who?
Mr. Dobson. Willie said send it to him. I don't know if he can fix it or not.
No, if I send it to you, don't send it back. Just keep it. If you know how to put your thumb on it to keep the line from bird nesting, it's okay. But I can't even loosen it now. I tighten it so tight, I can't even loosen it. God.
I know enough people in the UK that can fix it, but nah.
I don't care about it. I'm gonna get me another Abu. I like them catfish specials. I ain't messing with this thing.
You are not having Miss Dana's reel. Stop trying to get round to it.
I ain't heard a word you said, Froggy.
You did. Mr. Justin sent it to her.
You break it up, Froggy. What do you say?
Shush.
I can't hear you, Froggy.
You can.
She don't know it yet, but I'm getting that reel.
You're not.
I'll put this on her rod.
Oh. No, don't start her off on a multiplier. Start her off on the fixed spool.
Now, Dabo can have this reel in it. I'm not keeping this reel, but I did
Hey.
find a lease in it.
Dobbo said he'll put some different brakes on it. There could be veranda brakes.
It's probably just a cheap reel. It probably ain't worth spending a lot of money on.
Shakespeare are the basic startup.
Shakespeare Tidewater 30L. You can look it up. I bet you get it brand new for $20.
Yeah, they are starter reels. They're on the lower end of the scale.
I'm a professional catfish angler. I can't use that like this.
Leave it in a tree for decoration.
I'll send it. If he wants it, I send it to him. I ain't putting it back.
Ooh, Miss Dana is listening. She said, "Tell him." God, he doesn't stop, Miss Dana. God, tell him in his dreams is the only way he'll get my reel. And Justin donated it to her, not you.
I'm getting that reel.
You're not.
Oh, well. I don't see nothing else on it that I can tighten down. It ain't nothing but that one thing on it. I don't know. I'll put it in her bag.
Yeah. Dobbo said everything Shakespeare is cheap except ugly stick rods.
Yeah.
I agree. When you're starting off in fishing, especially for young people, the Shakespeare stuff is really good because they can take some hammering as well. But as you get a bit older, then sometimes we need to move up. But it's how you treat. It's how you treat your gift.
The drag works good, Froggy. The drag and all works good. It just don't work when you cast it. That part don't work. I think what it is, I got too big of a sinker on it than what it's made for. But I'm throwing out big sinkers, and it won't slow them down.
Yeah, but you have to match the sinker to your rod.
Oh, this is a Hellcat. This thing, let me see if I can read. Let's see what this thing will throw. Let's see.
Whilst you're reading, Uncle Lou said, I can buy the Tide Waters for $15, rebuild through our Berkeley outlet. They are still lower and quality.
Oh.
See, we don't have those reels in the UK. So, and Uncle Lou will know. He's a professional rod builder.
This thing is for a 4 through 20 ounce sinker. That thing will hold a big sinker.
Yeah. Wow.
That reel won't handle the sinker. This rod will.
Got it.
It's real beefy on the end.
Oh, Willow said the only reason Dana is getting that reel is because Justin misspelt Willow. See, didn't even have your name in there. It's Miss Dana's. We are witness to what happened. I can screenshot it for you.
I tell y'all what, she was happy when he gave her that reel, boy. She was happy.
Well, the thing was, I didn't watch it when it was live because I was sleeping, so I was on catch up. And when it came to the rod, and at the very beginning, Miss Dana put up, I wish it was mine. I was willing it to happen. I could have easily gone to the move that live on to find out, but I was whooping for her when her name came out. And then when Justin donated the rod to her, I was in heaven. I was having a party here.
You know, but I think it'll work better for her. Pontoon Jody messaged me and said she would send Dana a zip code 808 for her. Now, ain't they where you just push the button and throw it out there? That would be more what Dana needs. She needs that zip code 808. And, yeah, Dana can use this broken. Yeah. Even the pastor said Dana can have a broken. No, I'll take that back.
Nah.
Take that back. But I think she'd be better with that zip code 808. She could just click the button and throw it.
No.
And I'll use the other.
No.
Frog,
Not
you ain't
happening.
no help at all. You ain't no help at all.
Nope. I'm for the girls. I'm for the pairs. You've had it. Miss Dana said, keep talking, John Parker. Still not happening.
I'll tell you what. I'm the one that goes to the mailbox. I just tell her, it got lost in the mail, babe. I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't seen it yet. Oh, this new one here, I've had it. I've had this one a long time. Oh, yeah. I've had this a long time. This ain't your reel. I bought this 2 years ago. I think of a whole lot of things.
Is your mailbox one of those ones on a piece of wood at the end of your garden, or do you have to go to the post office to get it?
No, it's just across the street, right in front of our house on a piece of wood. I do that. I go to the mailbox every day. I love going to the mailbox. Oh, you don't ever know what you might get out your mailbox. I love going to the mailbox.
Because we have letterboxes. We have letterboxes.
It's just junk mail.
Well, yeah, true. We have like a little slit in our front doors where they post our mail. We don't have to go and get wet.
Oh, they don't do that here.
Yeah, but Miss Dana has moved it. She'll put it back once she's got the rod and the reel.
I'm going to the mailbox about the time I think Brian B will send it. I'm gonna be the one at the mailbox.
Oh yes, Miss Dana. But Brian B and Justin will know if they don't see me using it. See? Selective hearing.
Y'all breaking up on me. I can't hear what you're saying. It's breaking up.
Really?
Audio's breaking up. Y'all say something Friday?
Can I have confirmation in the chat box that my audio's breaking up, please?
Pastor, can you hear what she's saying? I can't understand it. It's a long way from the UK to here. Something's happening with the audio when it crosses the Mississippi River. Oh, wait a minute, that's going the wrong way. The Atlantic Ocean. That's right. Yeah. Pastor said I ain't getting in trouble with Froggy or Dana.
Yeah. And the pastor knows better as well. Don't try and bring him in on it. Yeah, done.
What in the world? I ain't even getting no bites, Pastor. This ain't right.
Yes, 3B, I agree. I work for USPS. Oops. That's a charge, John, opening someone else's mail. Same here. You don't touch. You don't touch the Royal Mail either. It's a charge.
I know it.
And you've just said it on live that you're going to open it.
Froggy, I hear you talking, Froggy, but I can't make it out. Something happened with your audio. Check your phone, set. Check your phone, set, Froggy. Something wrong.
Don't you give me that, Mr. John Parker.
No,
I'll be doing a flyby on a helicopter in a bit.
she don't know how to throw no daggone bait casting reel. She can just barely throw.
Nobody did until you start. Nobody does until you start. And then once you get it balanced, then Miss Dana's gonna outcast you and outfish you.
Yeah, but don't you understand? She'll throw the whole rod, reel, and all right in the river. Try. I don't want her to
She
lose.
won't. No. Give Miss Dana one of the smaller rods she can practice. And then when she feels confident enough, then she can use her own rod and her own reel.
I don't see her never throwing a bait casting. Now she learns how to throw these other ones, but she ain't throwing no bait casting. Y'all, she can't fish worth a lick.
Hey, I fish.
She can look at it. You got to give it to her. Yeah, she can look at it. If she can't throw it, she can look at it. It's her job. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, but that's just too nice a setup to let her have. She's got an Uncle Lou rod. I mean, what else could she ask for?
Mr. John, stop. Miss Dana's just said I may throw him in the river. And there might be a few people there that will help.
Oh, you hung up again.
Yeah, right.
Dag, God, I don't know what to do, Pastor. I don't know where you tell you to throw. Because I just got hung up, broke my mess off too. I don't know what to do. I know that's frustrating. Maybe don't throw out too far. I don't know.
Exactly. The fish are in close by your feet. You have one rod out far and one rod in close. One rod out far, you've got 4 rods there.
Yeah, I probably need to reel a couple of them in closer, Froggy. Because they're all
You'll be knitting with the current in that river.
Let me reel 2 of them in closer.
Yeah. Yes, Uncle Lou, he won't win against the frog. Definitely not Miss Matron. And then there's Miss Dana as well. Now he's stuck. He's snapped.
Oh, Lord. I'm hung with that. This has got Uncle Lou spook on it.
No.
I got Uncle Lou Demon Dragon on this and this on. Wait a minute.
No. You're out. He's out.
Oh, it came out.
Keep going. Real gentle, but fast.
It came out. Pastor, the only thing I know, well, I just got hung right out there. Sit over in here and throw straight out that way. I'm not going to go far at all. Okay. I don't know what to do. Where we'll get hung up. That's frustrating. I thought we found one spot on this pier we wouldn't get hung.
That's a nice gentle plop. Oh yeah, that will do.
That was kind of shot.
Texas 6-shooter, welcome. Yep. Fish don't care what rod it is, who's at the end of the line. It's your hooks and it's your bait presentation. why is the pastor moved? Why is he the other side of the camera now? Why are you hiding? Don't worry, Miss Dana. I'll remind him of the fact.
All right. I got
Let
two
him use
deep.
his uncle.
I got 2 deep and 2 a little bit shallow. Let's see
Good.
if that makes any difference.
Absolutely. Play the river. Pretend to be a fish.
Let's
To
see if that
catch a
makes
fish,
any
you must act like one. Oh, Mr. John, just to remind you, from Miss Dana, and I let him use my Uncle Lou rod, so he should be happy.
Well, it ain't mine. I mean, she always says, you bring my Uncle Lou rod, but she won't pick it up. She won't cast it out, and she won't bait the hook. What am I supposed to do?
Just leave Miss Dana up another part of the river as far away from you as possible, and she'll just get on with it. She knows the basics. She's watched you enough.
I want to see her catch a fish. I really do. I want to see her
She
catch a
has.
fish.
She has caught more fish than you. What are you going on about?
You can't count them little bitty fish. I'm sorry, but it's got at least weigh a pint. It's got at least weigh a pint.
No, you can't change the goalposts now. We're talking fish, not the size of them. Give up. Surrender.
Froggy, I
Mr. John,
appreciate you coming up today. I didn't think you did that kind of thing.
only for you.
I'd have asked you to come up way before night.
Yeah, but that's because I'm normally sleeping. Grief.
But
Apart
I
from
don't know
the
how
other,
long I'll be here. I don't know how long I'll be here. I hope you don't get tired and leave before I get finished.
you'll hear me snoring if I do get tired.
I was on somebody's live one night, and I heard somebody snoring like crazy. I can't think of who it was, but there was 4 people up, and one of them was snoring like crazy.
Miss Jody says I'm going to take a nap the last 20 minutes of my lunch. Somebody wake me up at 1.
All right, Jody.
I don't know.
I ain't had no luck on your rod yet, but I'm trying. I'm trying.
Thanks, Miss Alicia. I'm trying to be assertive. Yay! No, it's B-Boy Troy to me. How are you? Who else is around? Have I missed anybody? See, Mr. John.
Yeah.
I started fishing many years ago, but then I took a very long break. My love of fishing kicked in maybe 8-9 years ago when I first took the twins down to a fishing club which had a youth night. But I allowed a professional level 2 coach to teach them. And by just watching them, and I started off with the little rods again because I didn't have any. I've now progressed to 15-foot 3-piece rods.
Oh.
In actual fact, one of them will even has an extension, which I was terrified of a continental rod. I wouldn't use one. But a great guy, fishing buddy, he brought down 3 lots onto a beach one day and he went, right, you, get on it, use it. And he put me in the next couple of groins down on the beach. He said, nobody's watching you, just get on with it. And I did. That's what Miss Dana will do. She'll have a couple of. She's watched you long enough. A couple of little sessions. She'll be away.
Well, in order to teach her how to do this and how to fish, I got to find some fish. I got to find a place where we can go and pretty much be confident that we're going to catch a fish.
Mr. John, you're overthinking it. The fish are there, will always be there. The art is trying to find them. Now that you've got your 4 rods out, 2 in close, 2 out far, that's enough. Think like a fish.
I wish I could think like one. I find where they was.
There.
There's one little spot on this dock that you can fish and not get hung off of. And I think I'm right in that little area, because every time the pastor throws out anywhere else, he's getting hung.
Yeah. What? Yeah, but why is the pastor hiding behind the camera? Go. Go, 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 go. There he is. Oh.
Kind of throw back out this way. See, all my rods right in there. I just try to throw out in there a little bit. I don't think there's a lot of hangs right there. I tell you, get in a place like this, you go through a lot of sinkers. Boy, I tell you. I'm gonna start getting me some lug nuts. We'll tie some lug nuts up there.
Mr. Ryan was asking, he said, I love your thumbnails. I wish to know what software and editing tools you use. It might be easier for Mr. Ryan to email you those questions, because you won't be able to reply really without looking at your software and editing stuff.
Yeah, I tell you, it ain't no secret what I use. And it's a great program. It's a free version of Canva. Canva. There's a free version, and there's Canva Pro, which you have to pay per month. Now, I do use the Pro because I like all the extra perks you get to make nice thumbnails. But download Canva. That's the program. It's internet based. It won't work without internet. But that's what I use.
Thank you, Mr. John.
Is what?
I said, thank you, Mr. John.
Something might have been pulling on it. What you saying, Froggy? I'm sorry, I'm not talking to the pastor.
That's all right. I just said, thank you, Mr. John, for answering that question.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just like I say, Canva. That is a great program for anybody out there that wants to make nice thumbnails, stickers, logos, everything. It is a great program.
Yep. But you know how allergic I am to technology. It took me 2 years to copy and paste, let alone do a screenshot. I mean, just about managed to get, one profile on YouTube. No idea how to get all these multi ones, and I really don't want to either.
I reckon I'm going to sit out here for all day and ain't going to catch a fish. I don't even believe this.
Well, there's your... Oh.
Has anybody else got rivers this bad? Froggy is frustrated.
I can understand that. I really can.
I want to see a rod bending over. I want to see a rod bending over. And every day I go, it's the same old, same old.
Well, then what is it? The 6th of November, you're heading to the Potomac River?
Yeah, to the Potomac, yeah.
Yeah. We'll see. Lovely. Your chat. Everybody's chatting to each other, and they're saying hello to each other, and we're amusing ourselves, and they're watching this beautiful picture you've got from your phone. It's lovely.
Well, thank y'all all for coming in. I appreciate y'all hanging out. If you watch long enough, one of these days I'm gonna catch a fish.
You will, one of those days. Do you know it's coming up to nearly 6 o'clock here at night, and it's
What are you gonna
starting
do
to
for
go
supper,
dark?
Frogate, you gotta go fix supper?
I've already prepped it. We've got spicy pilau rice and red marinated chicken on top.
Oh, okay. What's
Uncle
the
Pudding.
daggone red chicken? I ain't never heard of red chicken.
You marinate it in herbs and spices and tomato puree and yogurt. Stays in the fridge all day, and then you fry it up.
Oh, I ain't never heard of that.
It's nice.
Dana was going to fry me pork chop. I love fried pork chops. Well, she told me yesterday, I'm going to fry pork chops today, man. I said, yeah, good. Got down to last night, well, we just eat leftovers. Dag nabbit. I didn't get my fried pork chops.
Oh, no. No. With the crispy fat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want no fat trimmed off of my meat. Don't give me no steak without no fat on it. I don't even want it.
No, that's where the taste is. We've got lemon pudding and custard for afters.
Yeah. All that stuff. Something down there. You got my work. Oh, my work's still up there? Oh, okay. Oh, that wind is blowing so bad. I can't even pick that phone up. No. It's weird stuff, y'all.
Has it got gustier down there?
Yeah,
at
it's
the river.
blowing right now.
I can hear it a little bit.
God, blow the camera over. I hope my tripod don't blow over. That's how bad it is. I just don't understand the fish. I had very high expectations today about catching a fish. But like I say, I came down here Monday and one of them liked to turn my wagon over. He bit so hard, he liked to turn my wagon over. I came by a bite today.
Have you got an incoming storm coming?
No, there's a great big low pressure that went past the coast yesterday. Now it's up yonder around New England area, but it's a great big circulation causing all this wind. Supposed to be a lot better tomorrow. And then Friday and Saturday it's supposed to rain.
So what conditions are best for the catfish?
I'm gonna tell you, I like an overcast day. I love to catfish on an overcast day, cloudy day. Ain't a whole lot of sunshine.
What about river temperature?
You know, I don't think a catfish, these doggone catfish bite year round. Now, you get into dead cold of winter, you got to get in some deep holes. But this time of year, you ought to catch catfish in the shallows pretty easy coming up to get them bait fish. But in this river, It just don't seem to be no catfish. And I've caught a lot of catfish out of here. But since I've become a bank fisherman, boy, there ain't no catfish.
Have you noticed a change with the catfish over the past 2 or 3 years that they're starting, I don't know, not to migrate or stay up at that part of the river?
The only thing I've noticed is they're getting bigger. I'm going to tell you, the catfish are getting big and plentiful where they're at, just not here.
So what are they eating then? Oh gosh.
You know, I read an article where catfish feed a lot on green forage at the bottom of the river. They eat a lot of that green forage.
Mm.
And if you got a river that holds a lot of bait fish, see, this river don't hold no shad. We don't have any shad sticks around in this river. The only time this river is really real good is in the spring of the year when the white perch and the river herring run. Now they run right through this river. It's the best fishing river in the world that time of year, but only in the spring. Don't seem like any other time of year you can do a lot out here.
Right, bingo. Have you put the white perch on yet? Oh, where's he gone? Oh, there he's back. Have you?
But like I say, I grew up fishing this river with my daddy. Years and years and years, we catfish. Always done real good with the catfish. But it was always way down the river from where I'm at. And I can't find those spots to bait fish down that way.
Was that because of access to where you can fish?
Yeah, just no access.
Yeah.
No access to the bank.
Right. So
But
you've got white perch, haven't you, in your bait
oh,
bag?
yeah, we got white perch.
Have you put it on your hooks?
Yeah. Chunky rod had a piece of white perch on it for a long time. I ain't getting nothing.
Mm. But that was frozen, yeah? Or not fresh?
No, it's not fresh. Me and
So
my
you
brother
need to put...
caught it last week. Me and my brother caught it last week and I put it in the freezer. So it ain't that old, but it ain't fresh.
Did you gut it or leave the guts in?
I ain't got no real fresh bait. I can't find any.
Did you gut the white perch or did you leave the guts in it?
I left the gut in it.
Excellent.
I don't clean them. I
Good.
do scale them before I put them on the hook. I do scale my fish. Because I don't like poking my hook through that scales and all doling my hooks up. So I scale them, but I don't cut that gut out of them.
Good. So you might need to, the night before, this is just a suggestion, the night before, defrost that white perch, take the guts out, squidge the guts, and marinate that perch in it so it puts the scent back into the meat.
And that would be a possibility. I could try. I'm up to trying anything.
Yeah.
But I've
You've got to
always,
get...
Froggy, I've always just took white perch, brim, crappie, anything, cut it up, throw it out and catch fish. I'm just in a bad area of the river. They're not holding a lot of catfish.
Right. So do brim and the other fish you mentioned, are they native to that river?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
You come out here any day and catch brim, crappie.
So why are you not doing a bait fish with your smaller hooks to get those fish to then put on the bigger hooks to catch the bigger catfish?
Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to get me a little bait rod, throw out yonder, catch me some fresh brim. But I didn't bring none. I didn't bring no bait rod.
You need to write a list. You need to write a little checklist what you need, or I don't know how safe it is to keep it in your car or truck or whatever you drive, but you need, or have it right by the door so that when you go, you just pick it up and you go.
Well, here's my thing.
Matt.
I used to go out. If I knew I was going to go fishing, catfishing, I used to go out the day before and catch me a bunch of bait fish. But I can't do that no more. I can't get Dana every day. I can't ask her to take me fishing all the time. One thing, she ain't going to do it. But I tried to go down to the campground. The pastor lives out at the campground, and that river that runs by that campground's got a lot of brim in it. I tried to go out there and catch me a lot of brim for bait, but I ran out of them. I don't have none.
But twice a week, you'd do one day bait fishing, and then the next day or the day after, big catfishing. And I'm sure Miss Dana will work around that so that you can go fishing twice a week.
I doubt it. I doubt it. Y'all, she don't like fishing. She don't like no parts of fishing.
But she will do once she starts fishing.
Yeah.
Once she starts catching them fish with her rod and reel, not yours.
Yeah.
Then she'll have something to do. And we love listening to her doing the chats. We love just seeing her. We totally enjoy when you have your little tennis ping pong little to-dos, you know. And it gets Miss Dana out the house as well.
I'm hoping that she'll start liking it enough to want to go more. I would like for one day for her to say, babe, you want to go fishing? Boy, I fall right out of the chair. She said that.
Do you know, this is so unfair. Miss Dana's not there listening to this, and she's not in chat, because I think she might say otherwise.
She knows it's true. She knows it's true. I fall right out the chair.
Well, yeah, I've said what I've needed to say. I think we need to get this. I'm not going to get into too much trouble. I'm going to read a bit of chat to you. Right, I'm running.
Is anybody left in here? They all gone home.
No, we're all here. We got two old vets has come in and said hello. Yay boy Troy is here. Greenwell's back in. Oh, Buck Williams says hello to you and to me. Hello. Hooks and Hammocks is back in. Pontine Jody woke herself up snoring. And of course it's Miss Jody's birthday.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Jody, again.
Catching them fish says, I didn't like fishing much up to last November. I caught my first striper, but it hooked me for life. There you go.
Yeah. This river, in the spring of the year, the striper follow the white perch and all in. It is fun fishing.
Now, I'm going to say this, but I haven't written it. This is from Rex Blocker. If she was fishing with Catfish Dave, she would like it.
She wouldn't like fishing. She wouldn't like fishing. She just like looking at Catfish Dave.
Well, why not? We're entitled to eye candy and all that. We can look, but we don't touch.
Froggy, Catfish Dave ain't no eye candy. That boy is ugly. And he can't fish worth a lick.
Is he a real person, or is he just like a made-up legend?
You don't watch Catfish Dave?
Well, I just thought he was just...
No. Go on to YouTube and just type in Catfish Dave and watch some of his videos. The boy, he fusses about everything. Shut up, you dag blasted dog. or if they got a lawnmower over there running. He fusses about everything.
Well. I just thought he was a made-up person.
No, you got to go search for Catfish Dave and watch his video. I like Catfish Dave. I pick on him, but I like watching Catfish Dave. He's funny. He's kind of funny.
Two old vets has put eye candy ? If melted Snicker is your thing, then yeah.
Melted Snicker.
That's where we got the slight difference with the English and the American, because the candy to us isn't always a chocolate bar, like all sweeties, and they're nice to look at in a candy shop, but sometimes we can't afford them or they're not available. But watching, yeah, we're entitled to do that. It's not just for you men, us lady anglers. Yeah, we get a few treats when we're out there fishing.
Oh, Lord.
Did I lose you then, Mr. John? Didn't understand what I was saying.
I understood what you're saying.
You were being diplomatic.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna get in no trouble.
I'm concentrating on them rods. I'm trying to concentrate a rod going down.
No, don't. We'll tell you when it goes down.
You might be on a delay though and miss it.
Well, you've moved the hurdle of that other rod out of the way so you don't fall over it this time.
Oh yeah, you got that right. I got it sitting right here. It's the other direction.
Right.
I thought for sure I'd catch a small catfish up right beside this dock. But man, they ain't doing nothing with that worm out there.
B-boy Troy, sorry, Yabu Troy, he's having to hop out, I think. He's gonna go and throw his moves down.
Your boy
He's gonna do an 8-step for us. And please call it breaking. It's not break dancing, it's called breaking. Ooh, don't. I'm on one. Yay, and we've got Mr. George is in the house.
George.
Yay, George Ray is in the house.
George of the jungle.
Watch out for that tree. Now that's your song.
George, it's been a good day, buddy. I've caught 14. I'm waiting on number 15. You ought to have been here. My biggest one was 73 pounds. I think George knows not to believe that.
No, we were talking fly catching. You were catching them from the cookies.
Oh.
Yeah. Right, where are we? Yep, got enough charge. I'm going outside on the veranda, on my balcony, going in my bivvy. That's my door creaking, not my bones. Ooh. Right. Everybody's chattering away. Fishing with Big Mike is in here. Art.
Big Mike.
Oh, 1 ton fishing. I've worked that one out. I'm getting good at the game. Hello.
Hey, y'all, if y'all watched Big Mike yesterday, you saw something historic. He ain't catch no fish neither. See, everybody can get a skunk once in a while.
Oh, well, there you go. Now we have also somebody else in the chat, and please excuse if I get the pronunciation wrong. I think it's Rion du Plessis.
Got to go? Oh. Yeah, we'll be there.
Boy, Aunt
Oh, call.
for
Well,
party,
we be there.
money for
Yeah, she
good.
got done with her mom and
I think you might have to include
You have to take
Miss
them all
John
in.
in that one as well.
doctor today, a little bit later. I don't know what it's for.
Correct, Mr. Kelly. No fish
Yeah.
yet. Do.
That ain't no problem. That won't take no time at all. Well, I don't rate the wheel. That takes a little while to download.
Leon, did I get your
It's
pronunciation of your name correct?
It's taking a while to do that.
Cool.
Might better take the laptop. Take the hard drive and download it. About when I put it in mine, it was a couple hours. That's a lot of stuff to download. That's a lot. But it may not take that long. That was on an old laptop. Yeah. Yeah. That'll work. That'll work.
Miss Jody, did you really mean that? Smell you later, John. Back to work.
Evidently, this area right here is not holding anything.
Hey, Van is in. Hi, Van.
No, I didn't see it, but I heard it. Yeah. Right. Daggone right. Something hit it. Something hit it.
John Buddy. Have him say hi. John's buddy is the pastor. He's come down to give divine intervention and prayers on the rods. He's a good buddy. He's a good man.
I'm gonna throw another night crawler right there, y'all. I gotta do something. I gotta find a fish.
Have those night crawlers got wiggly legs on them or not? I'm trying to work out if they're just straight worms or if they've got little wiggly legs as well.
If they had squiggly legs on them, I wouldn't be touching them. they're just
right.
a smooth worm.
Because we have smooth worms called lug, and we have other worms called ragworm.
Oh, we
which
don't
have the little leggies.
Rocky, I'll see you.
Oh, are you going?
I've got to go get ready for our service tonight.
Well, God
nice
bless and may your service go well.
Thank you so much. Talk to you later. See you, John.
Yeah, and say hello to your lovely wife. Bye. Bye, y'all. Yeah, look, I did my American bit. Bye, y'all.
That sounded about right. Rocky, keep them entertained a minute. I'm going to change some bait.
All right, then. I'll get dancing shoes on.
I got to keep some fresh bait out there.
It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to with the froggy song tonight. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry. Yeah, 2 old vets. I'd love to do that. Put me snorkel on because I got the flippers because I'm a frog. Go underwater and stick a rubber chicken on his hook. Yard. Oh, you star it. Be careful. It's all right, Martin. I've got to that time. I'm sleep deprived now. Ooh. Yes, pins and fines. How are you, you lovely person? You found any interesting things whilst you've been out there metal detecting? Oh. Hi, Carolina, real screamers. Fishing. We're having a good party and a good time. Apparently, we're to have an interlude. I'll do some pot throwing and play the piano. What else shall I do? Nah, come on, tell me, what have you all been up to It's coming up. It's just gone 6:15 p.m. here in the UK. So what have you all been up to? Tell me your news. Yes, Buck. That's what we have. We have, they're called ragworm, but you can get king size ragworm. And when they bite, they just hold on to your palm of your hands. They are nasty beasties. Tells me some stories. Once upon a time, many moons ago. No, it wasn't. Not that many moons ago. I was saying about, I've gone back to my fishing again after a long break about 8-9 years ago. And it's my step off the planet. It's the time where I go with 1 or 2 rods onto the beach, either by myself or with a couple of buddies. And it's just peaceful. It's lovely. And whether I catch a fish or not, I really, really don't mind. Just being out there with nature, with that sea. Yeah, okay, I know it's catfishing community, and to be honest, I never did have much interest in freshwater fishing. However, now I've come over to the American channel and the catfishing and seeing all the other types of fishing, I'm quite enjoying it. And you can put the things that I've learned, and I'll learn every single day, whether I'm fishing or not. But it's all the experience, and I truly, truly, truly believe that every time you go fishing, you need to write down what the weather was like, what the tide was like, what the conditions were like, what the air pressure was like, what baits you used, and you can go back and you can check. So there's my little story. Ooh, fins and fines. Like fishing, sometimes you get, yes, fins and fines. That is it with metal detecting. It's yeah. Ring pools, they're good ones to find. Aluminum, I think that's what you say in America. Aluminium. So yeah. We Guerrero Bagre. Nothing. No. We've had no fish. No fish. Wow. Bark. What's that? Oh, so they start off as worms, a bit like a caterpillar, and then they come out as big flies or bats. Wow, that's amazing. Gosh, I'm impressed. Art 1 ton was working, but hopefully he'll be catwalking again down the pontoon. Who else is around? Who else haven't I said hello to? Oh, I can see Uncle Lou is about. We've been practicing our bumping. Oh, I love dragonflies. Seen a horsefly. Oh, that was a cracking song. I ain't seen no elephant fly. Mr. John is rebaiting up, putting some fresh baits on. The pastor was there, but he's had to go to get ready for his church for tonight. Miss Dana had to take her mum somewhere, but hopefully she'll be back soon. Oh, look at that. You try doing that when you've got hardly any eyesight. Watched him tie those rigs the other night. Off he goes. Go on, lad. That's it. Wind your rod up and let the rod do the work. Not how far you could hook it. It's letting the rod do the work. You'll get your distance. Yes, Mr. Kelly. Yep, you've got it. Yep, seen a few of them past my window. Oink, oink, oink. Reel in, strong and steady. Don't stop. In case there's a snag close in. With you. Look at me. Seeing him in lessons. Mr. John knows more about fishing than I ever will do. And he has caught some humongous fish in the past. Buck, are you Uncle Buck? I am so confused. I am really trying to put names to channels and channels to names. I'll get there in the end, but I'm not sure if you're Uncle Buck or is that with cousin Elvis. I want to see a video of them. Ooh, when do they come out of the water like small bats? Okay, Mr. Buck, got that one right. Uncle Buck, yes, hilarious. I still love George of the Jungle. Marvelous. That makes me giggle. And what was the other one? Airplane. That's hilarious. Oh, especially when he's playing the guitar. Go on, let's watch the action. It's an overhead thump. Yeah, and it's all done by feel. Mr. John's other senses would be more highlighted. That's why he'd make, and I haven't seen him do that many nighttime fishing, but he would make a cracking nighttime angler if he goes by feel.
All right, all baits fresh.
Well, that was close, Mr. Buck. Hello there, fishing around Chicago with Bill.
Hey, Bill.
Buck Williams, we've just worked out that he isn't Uncle Buck. He's just Buck, but he does fish with his nephew a lot, which is good. I like to see our young stars being interested in fishing, and also our older stars. With their new rod and their new reel. Hint, hint, Mr. John.
Y'all,
I ain't giving up.
that rod way over there on the end. I don't know if y'all can see that boat house. There's a boat house sitting over there. I throw that thing right up by that boat house, and I've already had a bite on it.
There
So
you go,
we'll
you're reading.
Maybe we'll get one.
Yeah, you're reading the river. Is it incoming tide now or outgoing tide?
I don't know. I can't really tell.
Throw a bobber out and see a float
Yeah, I
out.
got this
Then you might.
bobber right here.
All right.
It's been outgoing since we've been here almost. It should be changing.
Is it? We call it slack tide when it's in between, where it don't do much. See, the outgoing tide will get the catfish scavenging for
It's still
food.
going out.
Is it still going out?
Still going out right now.
But the incoming, sometimes it will mess up what they like to eat best. Don't know.
Something's got to change. I don't know what's got to change, but something got to change.
Go with your senses. Go with your instinct.
Well, I kept 2 of them up close. I threw 2 of them out far. So we'll see. Like I say, I started having a bite right by that boathouse right quick.
Mr. John.
Yeah.
Fishing around Chicago with Bill has said, "Who is that lovely female voice I'm hearing?" Hey.
That's the
And
froggy.
That's the froggy, that's right. And then Buck has said, "What part of the UK are you in, Frogster?" I'm in the south part. I'm about just over an hour and a half away on a train from London. I'm right down on the south. Oh, Art has just said that's John's Siri voice. He has set. Oh. Hi, Mr. Raymond. Raymond Williams is in.
Hey, Raymond.
Oh, Willow, it's he. You know he's now fishing. It's John. The score is Will 1, John Parker 0. Let's go, professional skunkfish angler. Oh,
I got to at least catch 1, so he won't be whooping me.
nah. Oh, Dale Hayes Slip has popped into chat.
Hey, Dale. Dale, I'm out here by myself, just me and Froggy.
All by myself.
Dana had
You
to go
wanna
take
be?
to the doctor.
We're on the dock of the bay, aren't we? Sitting on the dock of the bay. I don't know all the songs, I only know little bits.
It's
I'm
amazing
like you.
to be out here as long as I've been out here on this dock and ain't got a fish. That's amazing.
Truly amazing.
Somebody done put the bad juju on me. I wish they'd take it off.
It ain't my fly juju.
Somebody's got the bad juju on me.
Oh. Well, we need to get the chant out there. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Come on. Here, fishy, 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 fishy.
I ain't caught a fish since that 27-pounder I caught in the tournament when James and Isabella was there. That's the last fish I caught.
Yeah, but you haven't been out fishing that much since then. Miss
No, I
Dana
haven't been
went
out much.
away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I haven't been out much.
and you made your luscious peanut brittle.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna do the video on making the pecan brittle. That stuff is so good. I got a big old chunk up right now.
Well, I hope you are going to make some for when you do your takedown tower.
Oh yeah, I am.
You're going to be.
I was thinking about, I don't know whether to go live making it or just make it.
Oh, go live again. That was fun. But remember the vanilla essence this time.
You got that right. I don't know why I forgot that. I'll tell you why I forgot that. Because I said all this, I had the camera right beside the stove. That's where I usually have all my stuff. And it was out of sight. I put it over there because I didn't have room for it. And you know what they say, out of sight, out of mind. I just forgot.
That's what you want to do to me.
I need
Isn't
to
it,
ask
Mr. John?
James if they ate all that stuff.
I'm sure they did. But that's what you want to do to me, Mr. John.
What's that?
Out of sight, out of mind.
No, y'all don't ever go out of mind.
Nah. You've had it now. Right, a little bit on catch up of what's been going on. Oh, fishing around Chicago with Bill. With that lovely voice, she should do all live streams. Hooked up catfishing. The fish saw John Parker coming and said, "Oh heck, no, the professional is here. We got to run."
Now that could be a strong possibility.
I think so.
That might be what happened.
Nah, definitely. Willow said, "You caught a 27-pound fish. When was this? Congratulations, John." Yes, he did. And there is a photo of him holding it. And it's not photo either.
It would have been on camera, but James and Liz was in that tournament and I couldn't, we couldn't film it. We couldn't film it.
And then we've got Robert Ramirez. Watching from New Mexico, your content is good and you guys have me laughing. Good luck. Hope you catch a monster. Aww.
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate it.
Buck says, Willow. Oh, it was in the couples tourney. He was Joey for the Angleholic. And what a good Joey he was as well. Yes.
Now, this wasn't the couples tournament. Me and Lizabella was in the couples tournament. This was one that James and Liz was in. And I can't think of the name of it. Becca was hosting it. I can't think of what it was.
Mike says fishing from home, listening a bit more before work. Bye. Bye. I'm waving.
All right,
I'm waving my webby fingers at you.
I don't know how long this battery is gonna last, but if we go out and the phone cuts off, that y'all know the battery went dead.
Yeah. When's Miss Dana coming back?
What you say, Froggy?
When does Miss Dana come back for you?
I think that'll be quite a while. She her mama was supposed to be at the doctor at 2. So she had to go home enough to redo her hair and all that mess. So I don't know when she'll get back.
Okay. So if you suddenly start spinning, we know that your battery's coming towards the end.
It should last. It should last all day. I don't know if it will. I've never tested it this long.
John Boy's catfishing, and I'm going to read it exactly. Okay, I'm back again. Have you called anything yet? Well, he's called out a few things.
I ain't done nothing, John Boy. I ain't done nothing. Appreciate all of y'all folks that come in today. I tell you, I love it when I can sit out here and chat with you guys and do a little fishing. It don't take me much as I want to go.
We have Alvin Lewis saying, hi, John Parker and all.
Hey, Alvin.
Lloydies is in from the UK. RTC. Oh, real-time catfishing. How's the fishing, dude? A big howdy to all in the chat.
The fishing ain't very good. No,
Well,
the
John,
fishing's great. The catching ain't very good.
well said. John Boy's catfishing said, don't feel bad. Most bank fishermen are in a slump right now.
I've been in a slump since April. What are you talking about?
No, you caught that 27-pounder.
I know it, but that ain't much, I tell you. As many hours as I've been up here doing all these lives, I got 2 gar, a sinker in the eye, 3 or 4 rods in the tree, but not a lot of fish. I'm ready to go back to the campground. I like fishing out there.
Catamaran, did you say?
The campground. Out there where the pastor lives.
Ah. Okay. Well, that's another idea for. Is that the one where you do the takedown tower?
No, that was in Williamston. The one that where the pastor lives is where I got slapped in the eye with the sinker.
Well, there's an idea. Is it closer to where you are now?
Oh no, I ain't. But I'm not but 15 minutes from home right here. Now that was an hour, about an hour and 10 minutes away.
Is it? Oh. And is the weather really going to start changing for you now?
Oh yeah, tomorrow. So tomorrow is supposed to be okay in the first part of the day, then rain Thursday night and Friday, chance of rain Saturday.
And you've got to be careful because the temperature's dropping now as well, and that will start to cause you some pain.
Right now it's real warm out here. I'm about ready to come out of this coat. It's real warm,
Oh.
but yeah, when it starts getting real cold, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I want to fish, but like right now I had to have on 2 pairs of socks. If my hands or my feet get chilled at all, the pain is almost unbearable.
Yeah,
but I'm gonna fish until I can't fish no more.
Have you heard of menthol rub? Right, it's well, the big name is Vicks Vapor Rub. It's like a petroleum jelly, but with menthol in it.
Oh, okay.
But you can use it for a lot of things. And one of the things we do is put menthol rub on the bottom of your feet, put a pair of socks on, then put some talcum powder on those socks, and then put another pair of socks on, and it layers you up.
Oh, I might have to try that because that night I caught the 26-pounder with James and Isabella. That didn't end until 2 o'clock in the morning. And when I got home that night, I could not go to sleep. Both of my feet hurt so bad.
Yeah.
I've got a nerve condition. Same thing that knocked out my optic nerves. It's in my hands and my feet. And it don't bother me so much until it gets real cold. And it's kind of hard to explain what happens. In my feet, it feels like they're in a freezer. It feels just like they're in a freezer and you can't get them warm. As far as my fingers, when it gets in my hands, I can't touch anything with my fingertips. So that's what it is.
That's hard. That's painful. We don't want that for you. We don't want that for you. 3B Fishing has said cold weather gear.
I'm gonna have to get some because I want to fish. I mean, see, I've been wondering what to do with my channel in the wintertime. We got to do something. But Dana is not going to come out here and fish when it's cold. She ain't gonna do it. So either I'm
Well,
gonna
she
have to
might.
come out here and fish by myself for y'all and pull somebody up, you know, like I got you, Froggy, or find something else to do in the wintertime.
But Miss Dana might start to if she
Negative.
starts learning to fish with
Negative.
her rod and her reel.
Negative.
All right.
You know,
All right. We'll
she
leave
done
that
told
one.
me, she done told me I ain't fishing in the wintertime. I ain't sitting out there with you in the wintertime.
I get that. I get that. I mean, me, I'll fish all year round. I've fished in blizzard, but I've got all my fishing, you know, my thermals on, my layers on. I've got my thermal waterproof onesie on.
You got to remember, she's a city girl. Them city girls, they can't take no cold weather. They don't know nothing about all this stuff.
Oh, one more before he goes, because fishing around Chicago with Bill has got to go back to work. He said, have you ever considered fishing for different species of fish?
I do. I fish for crappie. I fish for white perch. But my love is catfishing. And I don't want to take my channel in any other direction. Be honest with you.
There you go.
I want to stick with catfishing. Now, it ain't to say that once in a while you won't see another video, like I go white perch fishing or something like that.
Yeah.
But as far as a regular basis, I'm going to target catfish.
Oh, Lloyd's has said, I got my parents some rechargeable heat shoe liners. I've got a pair myself. They work well.
Now, that's something like I may have to get. I've already told Dana we may have to get something, some kind of a sock. It's mostly in my right foot more than my left. But I need to get some kind of sock that like heats, you know, got batteries or something.
Yep.
That's what I told her. We're gonna look for something like that.
Yep. If you've got the right gear, you'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
But we don't want you suffering just to go out fishing. We don't want that for you.
Well, I want to catch a fish. If I suffer a little bit, it's okay. As long as I can catch a fish.
Right. Lloyd's has said, have a look on Amazon. Oh, or as Miss Becca says, Amazon, I think. Sorry, Miss Becca, that was terrible.
I can't even say it like she says it.
No, I can't. Bless her. Ah, lovely. Hooked Up Catfishing says, video when you go bait fishing, we would enjoy that too.
Yeah.
And you would enjoy fishing as well because you don't feel under pressure to get a fish. Do some videos. Good idea.
I'll do that. I'm planning on going to the campground real soon and do some bait fishing.
Yeah.
But Dana said, don't put out so many videos. Don't nobody want to see you out there, bait fishing and all that stuff.
No, we want to watch any fishing. It's not just the fishing, it's you.
Well, I don't know why it would be me, but I like the fishing.
Exactly. You go fishing.
But I appreciate that. I really do.
Don't tell that, Miss Dana, but you're a bit of eye candy as well. Poof.
Look, she likes the interaction. She likes sitting here interacting with y'all. But she don't really like the fishing part. But she likes to sit here and talk with all of y'all. And Froggy, they make glasses. Now, if you're talking about I'm any kind of eye candy, you need some glasses. I got a tag on my left eye, droops way down. My nose is big.
Oh, but
There
you're.
ain't no eye candy about me. I can promise you that.
I've got a thing about men with white hair. Yes, you have. And you've got a white beard. Hey!
Oh my God.
Eee! I can feel the warmth coming off your face. You're going red. You're blushing.
Oh no, no.
Ah.
I don't like the droopy eye. I will tell you that. I wish I could have something done with my left eye where it droops. It didn't
We
start
don't
doing that.
even.
It didn't do that before I lost my eyesight. Now I just want to droop.
Mr. John,
Yeah.
you're lovely on the inside as well as the outside. That's what counts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know about
Don't
all
argue. Don't argue with me. Boy, I say boy.
Boy.
Right, if you hear crash bang wallops, I'm actually cooking up the tea dinner for tonight.
Oh, okay. I hope I ain't messing you up by keeping you in here.
I am a woman and I can multitask. Get on with it.
Okay. Oh, I got a bite. Oh.
Yes. Oh, come on. Come on. Who else is willing that fish? Come on. Miss Dana won't mind. I'm a harmless old frog. Oh, I've got to let my cat in. I don't know if you can hear her crying. She's crying at the back door. Oh. Come on. In you come, cat. Right. Is it on? Is it on? Is it on? Come on. You need a drop net. Oh, look at the bend in that bird. Go on, Mr. John. Don't lose it. Yes. Yes. Has he got it? We don't bother, Mr. Dobbo. We don't bother about thumbs down. Don't worry. We just don't tell Mr. John. What is that I see? It better not be that bloody frozen trout. Hey! Da, 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 da. Here he comes.
I know y'all can't believe it.
Yay! Da, 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 da.
Believe it.
Nice.
But he's a catfish.
Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty.
No.
Yo!
Kind of look like my mother-in-law. Yeah. No.
Oh, you're going to be in trouble.
I hope Dana ain't got her. I hope Dana ain't got that on video in the car. I found another daggone fish.
Well, that's a beaut. Well done, Mr. John. Yay!
I can't believe it. Go. He caught him on chicken.
Look, I'm cooking chicken, my red chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah. See. Get him chilling. Boop, boop. Party time. Indeed he does, Mike. He's living up to his reputation. Yeah, let's just not mention about the silly thumbs down people. Just leave it. Don't matter. Yes, John is now a catfisher man. Oh, he's going to be smiling and grinning now. I'm so happy for him. Bless his little cottons. Right. Yeah, start getting those thumbs up and those loves in the chat. Show him a love.
What's going on, Froggy? I caught that one on Dana's rod.
Yay! It's Dana's fish then.
No, that okay. She ain't out here.
This is called long distance fishing. You wait until I do a long distance competition with you.
I need somebody to remember that. I need some witnesses that I actually caught a fish.
Oh, we've witnessed it. Don't you worry. I was clapping them little froggy webbies. You got loads of people. Look, I'll read it to you. You got. Wow, he's actually got one hooked. Woohoo! Get it, John. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Fish on, touchdown. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. Heck yeah. John, good stuff, bud. Finally, John caught a catfish on a live show. Sweet puppy. The professional catfisher catches a catfish live.
How long
Hopefully,
did it take to do that? I've been
don't matter. You were chilled. You didn't care. You done it. Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
You keep on smiling.
I couldn't believe it either when I seen that rod bending down. I couldn't believe it.
But you saw it, and it did it, and they're there. Where was that one? Was that the one you threw over in a different place?
Yeah, that one was one over there by the boat shelter.
See, you were catfish thinking.
I threw it right back over there.
Good. Did you kiss the catfish, by the way?
No, I didn't kiss it this time. I started to, but I figured, no, I better not kiss the fish.
You were puckering your lips up, weren't you? You were getting ready.
I was getting ready to. But I changed my mind at the last minute because when I puckered up, it looked like my mother-in-law, so I didn't kiss it.
But you did say that, didn't you?
Lord, I hope they ain't got this playing in the car. I won't ever hear into that.
You won't. You're in trouble, boy.
If she's watching, I'm in deep doo-doo.
The Poopa Loopers.
I wish she'd been here so she could have reeled it in on her rod.
Oh, she will be. Right, let's see. Oh, relaxing frustration said John needs a nap now. Frogster,
I've been trying to tell y'all I'm a professional catfish angler.
Oh, Willow. Yeah, score now. Will 1, John 1. Why did you have to choose today to catch a fish, John?
I'm coming after you, Will. I'm coming after you, boy.
There he is. Oh, DMV Whiskers is in the house. Whisker King.
Hey, DMV.
Oh, Mr. Kelly. He sent a picture to Miss Dana.
Oh, He screenshotted it, huh?
Yeah.
But no.
Did you send the video bits of him and the mother-in-law and everything else?
No, don't say that part.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Brock. Hey, hashtag skillethead. I'm in here now, and I won't have it because he has just caught a fish. But he did say, boy, I said, boy, you can't. Fish worth a lick. Wrong.
Oh, I tell you, it's great to be a part of this here community. Y'all don't know how y'all keep me going. I'm gonna tell you. Y'all keep me going.
You keep us going as well. Come on, sunshine. You're one of the channels that I'll watch just to put a smile on my face if I'm feeling nah.
I appreciate that. But seriously, this catfish community just keeps me going. I'm gonna tell you. I just give all of y'all credit. It keeps me going. Roger, you still there?
I'm still here. I'm frying my chicken.
All right, I heard. See, I'm not gonna be able to tell if you leave. If I go a while and don't hear you, I'll look to see if you're in the basement.
All right. Just for you. Nobody else. You've got my voice all to yourself. Yeah, I'm around. When I'm around, I'm around.
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't know something happened on my end. You know, I could lose the stream or something.
Uh-huh.
I think
I'll
I get a
keep.
good signal right here.
You have. It's dropped a couple of times, but that's all. Oh, Eric Davis. Yeah. John, one more fish. You can tell Brian B how to fish. Boom. Boom. Yeah.
Oh, Brian B. That boy's something else.
Well, no. Brian B. You know his nickname is hashtag Skillethead, don't you? Did you know that?
Skillethead?
Yeah, hashtag Skillethead.
I ain't never heard of that.
Well, no. It's because when he said something on a live, and when I catch him, I'm going to hit him so hard with the skillet, he's going to resemble one.
I hear you. A cast iron skillet.
Oh yeah. He's still running. Oh, did we really? Hang on. I think you've just gained another hook set.
Oh.
Hang on, I need to go and get my other device. Be back.
I told you if I catch a fish, I'm gonna get another hook set. I appreciate all y'all that's watching. I can't see who all's in here, but I appreciate it. I really do. Don't feel like I'm all by myself when I got all you guys sitting here on the dock of the bay with me.
Sitting on the dock of the bay, all by myself. I wanna be. Oh no. Sorry, that was. Oh, I was doing something, wasn't I? Sorry, I got slightly distracted. No, you're on 773. You've gained 2 more.
I gained 2. That's a good deal.
Yeah, gained 2.
That's a good deal.
It is a good deal.
I appreciate if whoever hooked me, if y'all still in here, thank you. I hope you stick around. I really do.
Yeah, I mean, if they then go into another short video, if you do any, and just write another comment, then the hook will set.
Yeah.
It will stay there. Because
Yeah.
we know what YouTube is like. Oof.
I have gained like 5 or 6, and then on the next day they're all gone. I don't know what happens when it does that. But
I've no idea. No idea. Right, where are we? I'm still cooking. Oh, hang on, what's he doing? There we go, John. Brian B is running.
I'll be in here.
J-Dog in the house. I just heard a nasty rumour that John Parker just caught a fish. I know it ain't true, because that boy can't fish worth a lick. Well, no, he caught one. And it was a here, kitty, 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 kitty.
J-Dog, I can't believe it either, boy. I can't believe it either.
Yep, Mike. Multitasking, I am indeed. Oh, Jean Tillman. Just jumped in for a few mins. Stay in for a bit longer.
Now, if I can just catch 2 fish on one stream, I'll break a record.
You can't please these men. Got one and now wants another one. Yeah, all right. We're all going here, fishy, 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 fishy.
All right, come on, fishy. I need one more. I need to break a record.
We do. We're going to be partying all night long if you do. Ladies, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know if I'm shouting, whatever, but I'm here.
Well, I appreciate it. I'm gonna step away from the camera for 1 second, Froggy.
Go on then.
You hear me?
I heard you. You're going to hide behind a tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide behind a tree for 1 second.
All right then. Go. Hope he moves further away with the no tinkling. No, it doesn't say no fishing, but thankfully not. Gene. Oh, Willow. Dang it. Lost another fish. Obster, keep those tadpoles away from the skillet, or we will have frog's legs for dinner. You'll not have frog's legs for dinner. They're mine. And the frog tadpoles are now froglets because they're teenagers and they've gone into the next part of frog development. Oh, take care, Mike. Hope your day goes quickly for you. Otherwise, Lloydie, I don't drink. I made the promise years and years and years ago. And I've kept my promise. Hola. Hi, Jean. Take care. Oh, Lloydie's, I'm going to have to look that advert up. Sorry. Depends on how many years ago it was. I'll have to Google that one. Well, whilst Mr. John's not on, I know that my boy tested positive, but he comes out of isolation tomorrow. I've just got my girl's result back. She's come back negative. Just waiting for mine now. Quick though. I only did send the test off yesterday in the post. Hey, small town, how are you? Froggy's doing good. Well, as best as a frog can. I'm trying to remain calm, but real-time catfisher, that professional cat fisherman angler.
Oh,
He's caught a fish. Are you back?
yeah, doggy.
Sweet, you did. You did get one. And it was sweet. See, when you went, when you puckered your lips up to go and kiss the sweet doggy, it turned its lips at the last minute. So there you go.
Yeah, I changed my mind right there in the last minute. When I looked into that fish's eyes and I seen Dana's mama, I said, I don't believe I kiss you.
We had something similar to that. I think it was in the 70s. Lloydies might help me on this one. We had a program on telly. Every time this man thought about his mother-in-law, a great big hippopotamus would come across the screen.
Oh, Lord. No.
Lloydies, we did the laterals. That's why we had to do the PCRs.
I put worm on a couple of them. I'm gonna have to pull them in a minute. Check them out. I don't like fishing with worms. They get off too easy.
Yeah, what was on that rod that caught the fish?
That was on a piece of strawberry jello chicken that I got when the Kirkpatricks were here. I had it in the freezer all that time.
Well, there you go. Just goes to show the yellow jello, mellow stuff must be highly scented then. Oh, who have we got in? Small Town has come in, says hello to you. Mr. Kitty Whiskers says, what's up, John?
Hey, Mr. Kitty Whiskers. Ain't nothing much, man. We just sitting out here. I'm sitting out here enjoying all y'all's company.
And then Lee Evans has come back in and he said, okay, John, it's 2 p.m. Any fish now? You can answer that.
Lee, I'm pleased to announce that I finally caught a fish. I got one 25-pounder that I just threw back. I might have been stretching that just a little bit for about 23 pounds. I thought I detected another bite, but maybe I didn't.
Martin, do you know the program that was on I'm sure it was BBC, that every time the man thought about his mother-in-law, a hippopotamus would go across the screen? I can't think of the name of it.
Well, I wish I could see good enough to do all that again. Put all them kind of graphics together and do me alive like that and have it where I could throw some different things on the screen.
No, you going to make pecan brittle. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some pecan brittle. Danny's
Oh.
going to get the stuff tomorrow.
Yeah. It's going to be part of. Is it giveaway for Takedown Tower?
I got to figure out when we're gonna do Takedown Tower. I was gonna do it Sunday, but you know, Palmetto's got the what's that? The monster cat. So I got to figure that out. But we're gonna do Takedown Tower one day real soon.
Okay, we'll be waiting.
I will try to make sure I go to a place where I got a little more confidence on having some bites.
We'll get the bait fish in first.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, you're right. I needed a goose bait fish. But I ain't got no
Listen.
bait after the day. After the day, I ain't got no bait.
There you go. Oh, Lance Mukugai, Hawaiian fisherman, popped in. Hello, everyone. Finally getting a quick break at work.
Hey, Lance. Welcome back, buddy.
Hooked up catfishing. Oh, no, he's chunky weighing now. Lol.
No, I can't weigh them. I ain't got no scale to weigh no fish. I hate if I catch a big one and I can't weigh him. That'd be bad. That'd be real bad.
Why have you got no scales?
All right, because I don't catch many fish. I just ain't never bought none. I don't know. I think every catfisherman needs some scales, though.
Yeah. And it was because of the catfishing community that I became aware of those special grippers that you hold a fish with.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I ain't got none of them.
That is so good for fish management. I've got some now. And then
yeah, I like them.
And then you put the little handle thing, well, whatever you call it, onto the weighing scale hook.
Yeah, that's
and you weigh them.
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
Well, I'm going to say it, and don't you say nothing. Right.
No, don't say nothing. I'm going to check my bait.
Go. Right. On the bottom of the live, it is rolling. You got your real-time catfishing at gmail.com, but you've also got PayPal. If you have got any spare monies, I know it's tough times. I know, and I totally get it. If you could sort of put a little few dollars in for him, then he can have his stuff. And I know he won't ask you himself because he's such a humble guy. So thank you. Lloydies, you know which one I mean, don't you? Have you got the music going through your head as well? Boom, 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 as the hippo crosses the screen. Brian B. I catch so many fish, I got 2 scales. It don't matter. What don't matter if it was a little fish or not. It was a fish. It made his day. He's been waiting and waiting and waiting. Just, I'm happy. I'm thrilled for him that he's actually got a fish on live. Them reels, they need oiling. They sound like frogs ribbiting. I'm getting distracted here. No, Lloyd, it's not that one. It's even I'm sure it's before Citizen Smith. Oh, I can see the man's face. Oh. Bugging me. Right. I've made pilau rice up this morning. I'm going to have to put it in the microwave. So if you hear a ping, you'll know. I'll be back. Behave. Yes, J-Dog. That's what I said. I mean, I only, because of the catfishing community, did I become aware of those grippers and such good fish management. Not any fish you can use those grippers on. I went and got some straight away. Oh, he's back. Shh, shh, stop talking about him.
I see a whole lot of people with them grippers.
Oh my goodness me. Yeah, but do you want to hear the funniest thing?
What's that?
I thought you had to get special scales with those grippers attached to them. I didn't realise that there's that little bit of a, I don't know, cloth or material that you just hook on the, put on the hook of the weighing scales.
I don't know.
Nah, that awesome. I will. Thank you, J-Dog. Marvellous.
J-Dog
I'm saying
leaving?
nothing. What?
J-Dog leaving?
No,
Oh,
he's on it. No, I'm just saying something. Church, I'm talking to you. Behave. No, Lloydie's, it wasn't Man About the House. No, wasn't that ITV? I'm sure it's BBC.
y'all got to watch J-Dog. Y'all don't do nothing. Don't do nothing funny in front of J-Dog. He'll have it on the video.
What?
That boy makes some funny videos. I don't know how he does that with the that app he uses, but he sent me a video of me singing "Bad to the Bone." That's pretty funny, J-Dog.
Right, I'm moving you because I'm gonna go. You'll hear a ping in a minute. I'm just warming up the rice, and then I'm gonna serve. It's a good job it's not smell-o-vision because you'll be hungry.
Doggy, I appreciate you helping me out like this.
I'm enjoying myself.
You stuck with me all day. I appreciate that.
Well, Mr. Kelly, when he came on, I had no idea what to do, and he showed me, and then Miss Dana, she showed me, and then Miss Dana came in the chat, gave me a little hint, and then yeah, we're learning together.
I tried to go on Lee Evans' stream the other day, and I got up there, but everything I said, I could hear it was repeating. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know what I got to do when I go on somebody else's stream. If I
Is that because you have two? Did you have two devices on?
No, I just had my one phone. I was on my phone. I was out here fishing Monday. I was on my phone and he put the link out there, so I clicked it. But everything I say, I was hearing it. That was messing me all up.
Was that a couple of days ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. Something went wrong with YouTube. It was really weird.
So if you click the link, say you're watching me on YouTube and you click that link in the chat, if I put the link, you ain't got to do nothing else.
No, I'm not even on StreamYard or whatever. I just clicked the link.
I don't know. It wouldn't work for me the other day.
No, because YouTube had a bit of a wobble. There was a bit of a glitch that went on a couple of days ago.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
All right. Well, I'll try it again one day when I see Lee up there. I'll try it again.
yeah. Oh my word. 7:20. I'm surprised the froglets aren't here with their begging bowls going, please, can we be fed?
That means it's what, 2:30? By almost 2:30 here.
Yeah. Isn't
Man,
that because you got?
I've
Don't
been
you
on
need to go
about
to
6
the
hours.
centre?
I've been on about 6 hours, Froggy.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yay! We're having fun. Check on the other one. No. Mm-mm. Five hours and something. I don't know. Reginald Perrin. Yes, Lloydies, you've got it. It's all right. We found. Right, I'll send you. I don't even think you'd need to watch it, but it does zoom in. But I am going to send you a link, Mr. John, so that you can watch the fall and rise of Reginald Perrin.
All right.
It's, honestly, that's the bit with the hippopotamus going across the screen. Oh, it's hilarious. Well on, ladies.
Froggy, am I in the camera any at all?
Are you what?
Am I in the camera? Can y'all see me?
A little bit. You need to move forwards a little bit.
Oh, I don't know. Without Dana here telling me, I don't know.
That's it.
I
Perfect.
thought my chair slid back. I thought my
You
chair
were
slid back on me.
You were hiding, weren't you?
I reckon so.
No, we could see we could see your best profile, don't worry.
Should be getting about time of day for the catfish to go back to bite.
Yeah, I was going to say, what's the tide doing now? Is it turned?
I took my cork out of the water, so I can't tell. I can't see my lines to tell which way they're going.
Exactly. Put your cork back in for a bit.
It should be about to come back in again.
Yeah, it could be slack water, and then hopefully it will turn.
Yeah, if I put my cork in, maybe I'll catch a doggone. I'd love to catch a fish on this great big old catfish pole.
Yeah. Go, go, go.
I'll put it back in a while.
Yep. Right, what are we doing? Huh? No, come.
I think I figured something out.
A bit.
Most likely have carpal tunnel on this hand, and I most likely have tenderitis in this hand.
But you're falling apart, boy.
But I couldn't even straighten this properly.
Then stop doing what I've got something coming that will help you here. You need to give a break on that.
Yeah, I have.
Else you're not going to be able to play the piano.
I haven't played that game like clickety.
Mm.
Well, I played it one time properly a few days ago, but I haven't touched it since. And it's been about a week since I've played it.
You know they're going to say you've got to not go on games like that for 6 weeks.
It's been a week. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks.
No, I think, yeah. Right, can you go up to Manny to come down for her food? And do you need a drink? Can you ask her if she needs a drink as well?
Okay, I don't think I need a drink.
That's it. Ding gong has just gone.
Oh yeah, because most of the pain comes from here, and for me, this is a tendon, right? So.
But it's overused for a long time. It doesn't just suddenly go.
Yeah, I probably need to start like having like.
About a 3-pound catfish.
Good idea.
I've been out here all day though. Yeah, I've been out here all day. I'm gonna stay out here till I catch enough.
No, Brian B, I'll send it after the stream. I have to leave. Uncle Lou. He did. He found a lovely nut. We're up for another one now. J-Dog.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yes, Lloydies. Bless him. Lloydies, I even kiss eels. I'm helping a live stream. I'm co-hosting it. I can't see you. Camera's not. It's a good job I can't see you. Say hello if you want.
Wait, they can hear us?
Yeah. Mike's on. You do your acting. Do your acting voice. No, not going to. They were listening to your bro playing the piano.
That's nice. Did I like it?
Yeah, the tide has definitely changed. Tide's going that way now.
It's definitely changed.
Yeah, it's going that way now. So it's coming in.
Yeah. That's good. 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 You heard both of the children talking. Well, the twins. The twin frog. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The frogette.
Yeah, the froglets. But did you hear the piano recital you got earlier? Didn't you?
A piano?
Yeah.
I haven't heard a piano playing.
Ah, well, my boy did a bit of playing for you.
When was that?
Oh, just before Miss Dana left.
Oh, yeah, I heard that. I thought you was playing. I thought that was you playing that thing.
The harmonica?
No, I thought that was you playing. I'm gonna whoop somebody's butt.
No, that was. Yeah, I didn't realize what it said. Whoops. Oh dear. No, and the other one was the girl, but
Yeah,
she
I heard
was.
that. Yeah.
You heard her talking. She's a little bit more shy.
No, I heard that before she left.
Ah, but the boy was in just before that as well.
Okay, I thought it was something on the radio or something.
No, that's my two. But they're very. Yeah. Lloyd, I was talking about you attempting to kiss the catfish that you caught, and I said that I even kiss eels, and Lloydie said I only kiss mermaids. Still haven't caught one, Frogster. I keep weed fishing for them, but to no avail. Oh yeah, we have great weed fish in this. Weed as in seaweed fish in this country. Got loads of it coming in. Junkie. John Parker couldn't hear because he never stops talking.
Who said
that? Chunky.
Chunky.
Yeah.
Chunky. Chunky, I did catch a fish though. Dadgummit, I caught one.
He did. On whose rod?
On Uncle Lou's rod, on Dana's rod.
In Dana's rod, that's right. See? Mm-hmm. Right, I've got all the cats around me now. Oh, go on, out you go. I feel like a dawn person. They're in and out like yo-yos. God, I'm not answering that. Oh, dear. Already. He's a naughty boy. Right, I'm outside. I'm in the bivvy. Hold on to all your hooks. There you go.
What you doing, Froggy? Feeding them supper?
No, I fed the froglets are eating. I've gone back outside into my bivvy,
Well,
which I
Froggy,
don't even.
if you need to go eat supper, you go ahead. I'll be okay.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm here to the end. No, I'm fine.
I'll end it whenever Dana comes back and pick me up. I ain't sure what time that'll be.
It's fine. Well, it depends on how long your battery goes for as well.
Oh, I think that'll be okay. I think that'd be okay tomorrow morning at this time.
That's
It's a pretty
fine.
good battery. It's a pretty good little
Fine,
battery.
I'm here. It's all right. I'll just mute myself when I need to go and find a tree. That's
Okay.
fine.
All right.
Right. Let's do some chat from Mr. Kelly. So that means if you catch it on Dana's rod, that makes her a fisherwoman, not
No,
you, the man. No, she's
got to be here to catch it herself.
she's got to reel it in. It's true. Whoever reels that fish in, they're the one who's caught it.
That's right.
Jeff
right.
Sadon. Do you know Jeff Sadon? I've not seen that name before. He's asking, any fish being caught? Over to you.
I caught one. I don't know how I did it, but I caught him. Generally, the people that come into my stream know they ain't gonna see a whole lot of fish. Most time they don't see any fish. But I did get one today.
Ah, you did. Oh, Mr. Kelly's got to go. His Bluetooth has died, and he's left his other one at home. So he was saying goodbye for now.
All right, Kelly.
See you hopefully later. Take care. Bye. Bye. Bye, all. My daughter does better American accents. I don't. But just watching and listening to you all, it's lovely.
Yeah, I appreciate you doing that. What if old James is still in? I ain't heard James, not James in a while.
No, he hasn't been in chat for a while either.
He deserted me. He ought to see me catching fish, but he deserted me.
That's it. Boy, he fainted.
That's about right. That could have been what it did.
Uh-huh. What bait have you got on that bobbing rod?
I got two great big old night crawlers.
Ah, good. So that means you got one hook or two hook?
That's just got one hook on this.
Do you not do two hook ones?
I don't ever do the two hook ones. That's called I think you might be talking about the high-low rig. I don't fish for them. I don't fish for catfish with them.
Yeah, we call them flappers. Don't laugh.
The pastor likes using them, but I don't use them too much.
No, because you've got your bottom feeders, which are your catfish, but also you've got a scent a bit higher up.
Yeah.
Those catfish will go for that as well.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I know a bit about fishing. A bit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Jeff said, oh, that looks like a beautiful spot.
It is. It's a real nice spot. I just wish there was a little less hangs and a lot more fish. But it's a beautiful spot. Can you see y'all? y'all probably can't see the bridge. There's a bridge
Can
down
see a
there,
bit.
the car's going over.
Is that one of those bridges that's got the wooden bit before at the entrance and the exit?
No,
So,
it's all concrete, cement.
it's not one of the
Asphalt.
old-fashioned ones. Jeff, maybe the worm left your hook. Well, he's got 2 worms on there, and it's what do you Mr. John calls it a cork.
Yeah,
Cork
I'm not having anything bite this cork over here. Yeah, all the bait's still up there. Ain't nothing biting that. One thing, it ain't but that deep. It's real shallow.
So does the water go underneath that?
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it goes underneath a little bit.
God, don't fall in.
Yeah, it goes up underneath of it.
No, don't go in. You can't swim. You can't float.
No, I ain't going in.
If you do, just put a couple of worms in your hands. If you go in, you might catch a fish.
I think if I was to fall in right here, it's shallow enough I could just stand up.
Is
But
it?
if you walk
Oh,
that way about 10 yards, it gets deep.
Oh, is it dropping off like there's a shelf and then it just drops into a deep trough?
Yeah.
Well, that's where you need to put your. How far out is that?
That's where I got 2 of them. I got 2 of them right there where it goes from deep to shallow.
Is that with your long distance casting?
No, that longest one, I got that. That's the chunky rod. I got that out the other. I like throwing that as far as I can.
Lloydie, does that sign in front of Mr. John say no fishing? No swimming.
No swimming.
So is it really rocky there then?
No, I don't think it's any rocks here. There's old tree stumps and everything else down there. Well, what it is, Froggy, right where I'm sitting, there used to be a road coming through here. This used to be the main road. But that's a long time ago. I'm facing where the old road comes in at, so there's a whole lot of old mess down here where the highway used to be. Used to be a bridge through here. But they tore that bridge down, and I think a lot of it is down there in the water.
Oh, so where does that water come from? That's a man-made river in a way then.
No, this water empties out into the Atlantic Ocean. This river goes all the way to just about the Sound over in Nag's Head. It goes way on up. This is a long, long river. Just look up the Chowan River. This river system is long.
What's the meaning of that river's name?
I don't know. Chowan River. Chowan. Chowan. I don't know where it come from.
Oh, message from Miss Dana. I'm sitting in doctor with my mother. Can't have the sound on. Has he stopped talking at all? I saw that he finally got a fish. Is pasta still there?
No, pasta's gone, and the fish was on her rod. She might can hear that. I don't know. But it's my fish.
Yeah.
Just like that D-rod and reel coming, it's gonna be mine.
Can somebody write an answer to Miss Dana because she can't hear what he's saying?
Oh.
I could go and get my other device, but I can't go inside at the moment. Yes, Art. Go on then, you tell him, Art. He said he got a fish.
Art, miracles still happen. I'm ready to go up there and fish with y'all. I want to go up there and fish with the one-tonners. So any night that y'all can, any day that we can go, just give me a call. And me and Dana are going to be headed that way.
That'd be good. Fishing with Steve Mosley. He said, "Hi, everyone."
Hey, Steve.
Oh. Art, I don't know who you're talking to. He says, "What time, Mark?" Oh, but not with a capital M. It's with a little M. So I don't know. Oh, SM's still here watching. Bless him. Or her, sorry. Oh, Art said, "John, we would love to play it."
Yeah, Dana told me. Dana watched y'all's runway video last night, where y'all lost the pontoon Jody, and she said, "I bet you them boys would be fun." I said, "Yeah, they'd be real fun to fish with." She said,
Be a good place.
"Well, call them and see if we can go down there and fish with them." I said, "All right, but I'm gonna warn you, they fart a lot." She said, "That's all right, don't call them."
You just want to do the catwalk. Come on, Mr.
Yeah,
John.
but she does want to go down there and fish with them.
Miss Dana, that means it was my fish since it was my rod.
Negative. If I baited it, I casted it, and I caught it, my fish. Don't even try something like that.
And that's where I'm in two minds. There's me on the side of Miss Dana, and there's me as the angler doing a match fish.
I would have let her pull that fish in if she'd have been here because it's on her rod. I'd have said, "Come get your fish." But no, she couldn't stay with me. So she don't count no fish.
Yeah, that'll be good, seeing you fishing with Art. It'll be a good place for you to fish as well, because that runway will be good for you.
I'd love to go down there and fish with them. I don't know where that famous dock is at. I did a thumbnail for the Catfish Regulator yesterday about that dock. I don't even know where that dock is at. It's got to be somewhere around Bugs Island, I would think.
Oh, they'll tell you that when you start planning.
Yeah. You best not tell me in advance, because I'll probably slip down there one day and fish on it.
Well, so long as you don't slip on the runway, that's fine.
I'd love to go down there and fish off of that dock where there's actually some fish at.
Yeah. You'll get there. Jeff Saden, the sign says no swimming.
No, it says.
Hang on. Thanks, Dale.
It's no something.
No something.
Let's see what it says.
Oh, bless.
It says no swimming,
no
swimming, alcoholic beverages, and no concealed weapons.
There you go. And no barbecues, I presume.
Oh no, they got the picnics all back here. They got grills and everything set up. You can come out here and have a party.
That's wonderful.
You can't bring your gun with you.
You can't bring your Magnum? Damn it.
No, can't bring none of that stuff.
No.
But it's a beautiful park. If I could get the camera set back right, I'd pan it and show you. It's a nice park.
No, don't touch the camera. Don't touch the camera.
Don't touch the camera.
Don't.
You're right. But I mess it all up.
You can do that. Hopefully, if you're still on, you can get Miss Dana to, when she's following you back with the trolley,
Oh
she
yeah,
can do a little panning around for us.
yeah. It's a beautiful place. There's just not a lot of fish here. That's all.
Wow. You found the one.
Yeah, I
It was
found the
there.
one.
Mm.
You know, it don't. You know, honestly, it don't matter to me so much as long as I sit here and I got y'all in here and y'all come in here and enjoy yourself. I don't care about the fish.
Right,
I
two
want
comments
to
for
catch
you.
one.
Right. Lloydie says that's why he's got the big guns out. And Hooked Up Catfishing said, John can't be there. He's a concealed weapon.
Oh, it looked so good over there a while ago when I looked over there, see that rod bending down. Boy, that's a pretty sight.
Yeah. Dale Hayslip asked, are you going to the James tomorrow?
No, that was our plan, but unfortunately, they talking about a strong chance of storms here Thursday and Friday and Saturday morning.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm a believer that no fish is worth the risk.
Yeah, I would love to go down there. I want to go down there again bad, but it's too far to drive. It's to get rained out. It's just too far.
Well, Jeff has just asked an interesting question. You can bring a weapon if you don't conceal it.
You know,
Interesting.
I guess that would be right. I guess that would be right. I guess if I had a shotgun popped up beside the rail right here, it ain't nothing they could do.
Mm-hmm. Dale said, okay, was just wondering.
It would be funny if it said no fishing though.
Yeah, but you can plead that you can't see the sign. Come on.
Oh no, I can't see it sitting here. I can't read it.
No. And Art said, nice fish. He's gone back and watched it.
Oh, he won't that big, Art, but hey, it was a fish. Man, I was so glad to catch another fish. I was
On
more
a
glad to
live.
see that rod bending over. That's what I like so much, seeing them rods bend over.
Uh-huh. Relaxing Frustrations just said, fishing with a shotgun. Woo! Boom.
I probably have better luck than I have with these rod reels.
Mm-hmm. So I've just seen what looks like a golfing cart. Is that to do with that lovely white house that's in the background, or is that to do with the park?
I don't know. Somebody pulled up yonder and asked me how was the fishing. I don't know who it was or nothing. She asked if I was catching any fish. I told her I caught one.
Mm-hmm. Chilling Charlie is in the chat. He says, hey y'all, any fish?
Hey Charlie, that's another name I hadn't heard. Like I say, I got a few new ones, and I'm happy to have y'all. I really am. But only one fish. One fish.
Yep. And I hope if you have hook set, then I hope they have. And if they have, just go back onto another live or another video, drop a comment, and it will set that hook of yours. Thank you.
Yeah, that would be great. My stream ain't like a chunky stream. I wish it was, but it ain't.
Oh. Miss Alicia is back in with us.
Hey, Alicia.
Chilling Charlie said, never seen your live before. Glad to join.
Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate that. Thank you for
Did
coming
your
in.
Chilling Charlie, did it come up on your recommended list? Because that's interesting to know.
I had a lot of new people, Froggy, coming over from Chunky. And I
That
appreciate every one of them.
Chunky has got a heart of gold.
Yeah, Chunky's a good guy.
He's another one that if I'm not, sleeping well at night, I'll pop on his live.
Yeah, it was nice of him to do that for me because I've got a mission. I've got a goal to reach 1,000 while I can still, see and to be able to experience it a little bit.
Yep.
But 1,000 is gonna be kind of hard to do from here to there.
But now you know how to do that wheel thing. Oh my word.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that giveaway tool.
Yep.
It worked a lot better on that old other computer. I'm gonna tell you that. That one, that was terrible.
Have you measured yet the distance between your modem and where you've got your laptop?
Oh, it won't. It was just closer than from here to the end of the dock right there. It was real close.
Have you got plug sockets? Have you got 2 plug sockets from there to your laptop?
2 plug sockets.
Yeah.
I ain't getting that.
Right, you know where you put your plugs in?
Oh, it's
to
a
the
whole lot
wall.
more than 2 plug sockets.
Have you got at least 2 from where your modem is, or whatever you call it, to where your laptop was?
Oh yeah, yeah, way more than that.
Because I couldn't do the trailing cables through the house for my boys, and I managed to get something that you plug into your socket, and you plug it into the socket near to where the laptop is.
Oh yeah, that
and
would
the
be like
signal runs through the wall.
Yeah, that would be like a Wi-Fi extender.
Well, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, we tried one of them and I could never get the thing to work. We bought one from Amazon to try to help her mama out because we stream. We stream, for our TV with the Fire TV box, and we were trying to get a better signal for her mom, and we could never get that thing to work. It was really me. I couldn't see it good enough to set it, and Dana, she's not real into that stuff, so we couldn't figure it out.
Because my boy has a gaming laptop, and I've managed to get something which is really good, and I've got like I live in an old place, and it works beautifully. That's why I was asking the measurements of where your distance was. I don't understand why it's not working.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on. It worked a lot better though on that stream the other night with just me and Dana. That worked very well.
No, Art, it's not an Ethernet cable. It's something that you plug into your socket, and it's by wireless. It actually runs through the wall and then goes to the next thing, which is plugged in a socket. But that's why Mr. John knows anything technical. I just give it to my boy, and he works it out. Oh. He's got all the words and everything, and I just sit there going, yeah. Is that the right one? Yes, it is. Okay, let's get it.
Oh, yeah. how long she gonna be at the daggone doctor with her mammy? She need to hurry up. Getting
She'll
hungry.
come on.
I'm getting thirsty.
Didn't you bring anything with you?
Yeah, it dropped a while ago and spilled all. I got 2 waters in the truck. All I gotta do is walk to the truck, but I don't want to walk that far.
No, you don't want to walk that far. We don't want to lose you either. You might not make your way back.
Yeah, I got 2
Bless you.
waters out there.
Although I could put a trail down. I could put a trail down like the gingerbread man.
Yeah.
Or no, it's not gingerbread man. It's the other one. Where the children are in the forest and they put the bread trail down.
Hansel and Gretel.
That's it. I could do it with pecan brittle.
Yeah. We got to get that stuff. We got to make that pecan brittle. We got to make some of that. I sure wish I could send you some, Froggy. Can't do it.
I know you can't. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to send
can't believe it.
anything.
Ain't that something?
You can't.
Oh.
I mean, even trying to sneak it in, if it gets opened, you get a red mark to say he tried to send something.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not worth it.
I don't even get that.
Right, guess who's come in? The live.
Who there?
It's our hero. It's our
Who
fishing. It's our firefighter, Justin.
Justin.
Yeah.
Justin Fishing Feathers?
No, Justin Pancho.
Oh, Justin Pancho. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
That's a nice thing he did. I'm going to tell you that. That's a nice thing he did.
It was. Beautiful.
Hey, being Dana ain't here, maybe I can ask Justin if I can have that reel when it comes. What do you think, Froggy?
Say that again. Sorry, I was distracted.
Being Dana's not here, maybe I can work out a deal with Justin. I can have that reel.
No. Justin, don't you dare.
He can tell Dana that he was meaning to give it to me, not Dana.
No. Miss Dana. She's just put in capitals. No!
Well,
Exclamation mark.
I didn't think she could listen.
She can read. She's waiting.
Daggone. That's okay, Justin.
Oh, 252 Outdoorsman asked, is that the Winton Bridge?
Yes, it is. That's the Winton Bridge.
And Jeff said, I live south of Los Angeles and we don't have a catfishing spot close by.
You know, I got plenty of spots close by, but me and Dana have been to every one of them. Just not catching a lot of fish.
Miss Dana says, I can hear you, Johnny. Oh, full name. The doctor hasn't come in yet.
Well, before she came back a while ago, Justin said that I could have that reel. So I can't help that he gave me the reel, not you.
No, he sent an email to Miss Dana.
I think that he said, I think what he meant on Brian B show was donate the reel to John. I think he just accidentally typed Dana.
No, you're not deaf. You might be losing a bit of your eyesight, but you ain't deaf. You heard what he said.
I don't know.
Keep trying, 'cause you ain't gonna win. Justin has replied with 3 laughing faces. In your dreams, boy. Chilling, Charlie, Dana, that pole and reel show up yet? The thing is, okay, I'm in the UK and it would take 2 weeks to get to America because it has to go across states. And I think in America, their postal system is slow anyway.
Yes,
So
it is.
it will arrive when it will arrive.
Yeah. Well, it all depends on when Brian gets to ship it. You know, once he ships
Exactly.
it, Brian's not that far away from us. Once he ships it, I'm guessing 2 days after he ships it. He's not
There
far
you go.
from us.
Oh, bless Ernie. Ernie's back in and he said, hey, I'm back. Had to go get propane for Chrissy to keep her warm. Oh,
Hey,
you are a
Ernie.
good man.
Welcome back, buddy. There ain't been a whole lot
Ooh.
happening today. I got one fish, but that's more than I can say about my last 25 streams.
25 streams. You lie. Bit of an exaggeration. Thought it was 24.
Yeah.
252 Outdoors Man said, I'll be coming by shortly. I'll blow the horn the whole way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
252. Hey, are you the 252 that does all the hats and stuff? I bet you that's 252 with the hats and the stuff that he sells around here.
Don't know. We'll have to wait and
I need to
see.
get me a 252 hat.
Well, if you stand up and he's going by, you can throw one out the window and try and get it on your head.
Yeah.
Hoopla! Hoopla, Mr. John.
252. Yeah, I heard that name. He does all them hats.
How is Miss Chrissy, Ernie? Ooh. Jeff Sudden said, check your bait.
What bait?
What bait?
Did I have a bite? Well, I just checked them a minute ago, a little bit ago.
Yeah, I think you did.
Really?
He's not match fishing. He's not going to do it every 20 minutes, are you, Mr. John?
I wonder what rod I had a bite on. If it was one of them worm rods, yeah, he probably got my bait.
Oh, Mr. Ernie, you've still not got that wood permit yet. Oh. Lloydie said, John, it's been a pleasure to see you grab a kitty. Congratulations. He says, Frogster, great to hear you at last. Got to get my dinner done. He says he's
All
Hank
right.
Marvin, which means starving. Catch
All
you
right, buddy.
soon,
Thank you
Lloydies.
for coming in. I appreciate it.
Eric Davis said there was no bites.
Oh, there wasn't no bite? Okay.
Mm.
About time for me to check the baits anyway.
Mr. Ernie, day by day, take it. Miss Chrissy just needs time. She'll get better. Jeff Suddens asked, what reel do you prefer? Not a Shakespeare one.
I like them. My favorite reel if it's a spinning reel, is the not casting, is the catfish special from Abu Garcia. And of course, that'd be my special reel, cause my favorite, cause them things is expensive. But I see I can cast that reel and not bird nest. Now that thing here, boy, this thing here, I'm on. That's bad right there. That's a bad one. That reel right there, where you tighten it up so you can cast it, it won't tighten up. I mean, it tightens up, but it don't tighten the reel up. And you bird nest it all the time. So I had that on my Hellcat rod because it's all I had, but it ain't worth nothing.
Oh, 252 Outdoors Man said, I wish I was man. That's duck, though. I think he's talking about the person who does the hats.
Oh, he's not that guy.
Don't think so. I think somebody called Duck.
Okay.
Mm.
Because on all of them, they got 2.5 on the hats. All the hats have got 2.52. So I didn't know.
Right, well, we have another James in chat. I don't think it's James Abella. He said, almost time to get ready for church. Hurry up, John, and catch one. Where have you been, James?
I caught one, James. We got to go to church too. Dana got to come get me so we can go home and get ready. But I did catch one. I was hoping to get another, but it ain't looking favorable.
With Mr. Ernie, I was asking how Chrissy was, and he's put, yeah, she's getting better. She's already getting lippy, lol. When y'all picking on me, she sides with y'all. Oh, Mr. Ernie, I'm coming with that big XXL skillet for you. It's okay, James. Somebody did put a timestamp up when it was. I'm just scrolling for you. Scrolling. Keep them doggies scrolling. Right. Just hit my head with a tin tray. Oh, I can't find it. Oh, right. The timestamp for the fish was 55 minutes, 45 seconds. So you can watch it before you go to church. Hey, Martin. You scrolled faster than I did. Oh, Mr. Ernie, I'm only playing with you. You were the last one standing in that live. Bless you. I wouldn't hurt an old dog anyway. I like doggies. You keep trying, Mr. Ernie. That's all you can do, and you are trying your best. You really, really are. And I hope that guy with the permit comes back soon. You need that wood. Keep your Miss Chrissy warm. Have you tried putting, now, this is going to sound daft, but either raw white onion or red onion, slice it up really fine and put it in a bowl by the side of Miss Chrissy. It will really help with the cough. Pineapple juice as well. And I was talking to Mr. John about menthol rub. It's like a petroleum jelly with menthol in it. Put it on the bottom of her feet and put socks on. That helps with the cough too. Martin, come on, really? Me? Allergic to technology? How am I supposed to? I don't know. Hang on. I'll go on my other device. Is it really up there? I don't know. Oh, you're testing me here. My boy's gaming. And all I can hear is him screaming. Oh, bless. Where? No. I haven't got a clue. I've no idea what you're going on about, Martin. Copy and paste. You're having a laugh. Come on. Pico Fotter. Well, that's an interesting name. Well, howdy to you. Yes. Yes, polar bear. If you go up to 55 minutes and 44 seconds, you're in for a shock. Oh yeah, Mr. Ernie, the old the old medicine sometimes really does work. Nature provides us with everything. I mean, a good antibiotic is literally crushed raw garlic in natural yogurt. Spoonful of that, boom. The one for headaches is sliced raw potatoes, put across your forehead, and just put like a bandana. That one works as well. What kind of snags? Logs, I think. I'll ask him. Mr. John.
Yes, ma'am.
Miss me. I love that. James says, what kind of snags are you catching?
Kind of snacks?
Yoy.
I don't know, cause when I bring my stuff up, my bait's gone. I don't know what's down there. I'm guessing this old mess off of that old bridge they used to have here, old pylons and mess. Cause there used to be a bridge right over where I'm sitting. And I'm guessing it's just a bunch of that mess.
Possibly, yeah, just lots of rocks and rubble and
yeah.
But good for catfish hiding.
Stuff, yeah, it should be.
Oh, and Polar Bear asked a bit earlier if you caught anything. So we've given him the timestamp and he's written, wow, that's great. Didn't know if he could do it today. But he did.
It's going to be a shock to anybody that finds out that I caught a fish. That's why I wanted to get two, so that one wouldn't look like an accident.
Oh, you men. There's no pleasing you, is there? That's what more.
I don't know what's taking that daggone Dana so long. She ought to have been back here by now.
was the last time she said something. She was still waiting for the doctor. You're lucky in the UK. We don't get to see our doctors anymore. It's all done over the telephone or FaceTiming or. Oof, it's really difficult here at the moment. But hey ho, onwards we go.
Yeah, I don't know if she don't get back in time. We might not make it to church tonight ourselves. Don't know how quick she can get out of the doctor's office.
Well, it must be 3:20 now for you. What time's church?
7 o'clock. I mean, I don't see no reason why we ought not to make that.
I think you'll be okay.
I got to hurry up home and look at my mailbox. Dan got me wondering now what world's gonna be in my mailbox. He done sent me something and I don't know what it is.
Miss Dana's seen that and she's going to check when she gets home.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Yeah.
don't worry.
I don't think it'll be there today though. I think it'd be more like tomorrow or Friday. But I know it's coming from Uncle Lou. And I think that's about if he put it in the mail on Monday, I think it'll be about Thursday or Friday.
Oh.
I know I ordered some spooks from him, them demon dragons. Man, if he won't quick. I got them pretty quick. And so far, cross my fingers, I ain't lost now one of them.
Ooh, what? Willow? I was watching live, John, and still. Oh, well, okay. Can't believe you caught a fish.
Willow want to get one. That means if I get another one, I beat Willow.
Yeah.
Come
but
on.
He did lose one.
Boy, I whoop Willow if I get one more fish.
That's a rarity as well, Pico Fotter. Going to see a dentist. Wow. Oh, James says you can make it, John. I think he was talking about getting to church, but possibly you can get a second fish as well.
Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to make both. Another fish right quick.
Yep. Oh, Willow's just put only one, John. He's lost another one.
All right, well, I'm glad you caught that, Willow, but I'm on to whoop you bad. I want to get one more.
Do I have to put the music on again?
What's that?
I think we got.
I'm about to whoop somebody's butt.
Yep.
They don't say it quite that nice.
I didn't realize.
I can't say that other word, Froggy. I'm glad the pastor won't hear what he played.
I don't know if you want to answer this one. It's up to you. Pico Fotter, who I've seen a couple of times, but not that often. What denomination are you real time?
Pentecostal holiness. Pentecostal holiness.
Oh, James says, I got confidence. You can catch another.
Well, I'm glad you got that confidence, James. I appreciate it. Right now, I ain't seeing no bumps or nothing. It ain't looking good. But that would come along out of nowhere. Maybe another one.
So where you are, is it fresh water
Yeah,
or is
this
it
is fresh.
mixed?
This,
It's not
this
mixed
is
in with
pure,
seawater.
Yeah, this is pure fresh water here.
Mm.
You got to
Small
drive a
town.
good ways. You got to drive a good ways for me to start getting. Now, I ain't but 2 hours from Nags Head to coast, but it's pretty good ways in water system. You got to drive a long ways to get to the brackish water.
Oh wow!
This
America is such a big country, though.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Small town outdoors said, "I'm Pentecostal too, John."
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Mhm.
but it don't matter what denomination y'all. It's what's in your heart.
There you go.
That don't matter. Denomination, it don't mean a thing. It don't mean a thing. If you got Jesus in your heart, you ain't got to worry about whether you're Baptist, Pentecostal, or whatever.
Yup. Oh, Willow, the one fish she did catch was a beautiful carp koi mix. Wow.
Wait a minute. Willow caught a carp. Nah, he didn't catch catfish. I'm whooping him. Willow, this is a catfish community, man. You didn't catch no catfish. No, I give him that one. But I'm getting ready to do me a catfish and carp video too. I give him that one.
Sounds beautiful. Carp / koi. Nice. Hooked up catfishing and Willow laughing faces. You whooped him, Mr. John. Oh, I think what might be happening in future, anybody who catches carp are going to have a little knitted jacket so they can put it on it to make it look like a catfish.
Now I do want to do some carp fishing. We went to Walmart yesterday to buy a can of corn because we were going to that place today where we're gonna do the carp and catfish video. 2 hour drive, but we were gonna do it. Then she remembered she had to take her mama to the doctor. So that's the only way I know how to catch carp. It's just on a regular hook with corn on it. I ain't never fished for carp, but daggone it all, I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, go.
I think
Small
that's gonna
town.
make a great video, Froggy. That place down there, I know there's catfish there. We were white perch fishing in the spring, and me and my brother both caught a carp. So there's all of it there. That's gonna make a great video. I hope.
Small town has asked me a question, but I'm going to have to get maybe Martin or one of the other UK people watching. He asked me if Mrs. Brown's boys are still on the telly. I actually do have a television, but I only use it to screen share live. I actually don't watch telly, as in BBC and ITV and all that lot. I've got me YouTube videos lives to watch, and I'm happy with that.
But you don't watch no Lone Ranger? I love watching the Lone Ranger. I watch it every day.
The who?
Lone Ranger. You know, the Lone Ranger in Tonto.
Tonto, yeah, and Hi Ho Silver away.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the Lone Ranger. I watch that
No.
every day.
No, I don't watch telly. I haven't watched telly for nearly 3 years.
But he's on YouTube. I watch the Lone Ranger on YouTube.
Oh, well, that's all right then. I'll have a nosy at that.
Yeah, I watch that all the time. The only things I watch on TV is old westerns and the
Ah.
fishing stuff. That's all I watch.
Right, here we go. Willow said he was fishing a local park pond and that he only had 2 rods out and still caught a fish first before you.
I give him that. He did that. I got 5. And he'll catch that one. But that don't matter when it came, Willow. You ain't gonna come up in here with that. If I catch,
Oh, but
Look like
you've
I had
just
a bite.
changed. You. Oh.
Maybe I didn't. I thought I had a bite, but maybe I didn't.
The rods are playing with you. It's those
My
trees.
My eyes are playing with me. I could have swore that green one was popping a little bit.
Those trees are getting closer with those leaves swaying.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's right. Oh well, it must have been a bite. Willow, if I get one more fish though, I will still whoop you.
Martin said that rod moved.
I thought it did. I thought it did. That rod's got a little bit of night crawler on it. I bet you it ain't up there no more.
Oh, has it grabbed it and run?
Oh, that would be a beautiful sight. That's my pontoon Jody rod. Pontoon Jody was kind enough to send me that rod. What I say, there's a lot of great people here. I'm gonna tell you what, there's a lot of great people on this YouTube catfishing community.
Martin said it's tapping, and if it's got a worm on it, it might hook up. Is it circle hooks?
Yeah, it's a circle hook. That's all I fish with is the circle hooks. Come on, let me beat Willow. One more fish. Boy, that wind's kicking up again.
Yep.
I was hoping it was getting right to hook up, but it will not do it.
I'll give it time. It's just playing with it. How many worms did you put on that one?
2. Put 2 big old night crawlers on.
Bit of interest then. Have a little bit of a nibble, see if it likes the worms, and then when it goes for the big bite, you've got to be there ready to strike it.
Yes, yeah. I like to see that rod go down. I just got that in the mail yesterday. I went to the garage and got me another reel off of one of my other rods.
Willows went, oh boy, that'd be embarrassing, losing to Mr. Can't fish worth a lick.
Oh Lord. Willow never hear the end of it. Willow, you never hear the end of it.
Oh, James said, if John catches another, I might have a Pentecostal moment.
I like to have one when I caught that one.
I'm just relaying stuff. I don't know if they're good, bad, or indifference. I don't know. I've just signed a disclaimer. I'm just relaying stuff.
Well, I appreciate you relaying stuff, cause if you weren't in here, I wouldn't be able to chat with my people at all.
No. It's a pleasure. I'm enjoying it.
Well, it won't be too much longer, Froggy. They're gonna get
All
here in
right.
just a little bit.
Yeah, but your American lives are really, really long. Imagine the ones that start for me at midnight or 1 or 2 in the morning,
Uh-huh.
and I will stay up, and I did promise I'd stay up for the one that you did, but I'm get to about 5, 6 in the morning. I'm like, I've got to get up soon, and I'm awake.
I don't usually go this long, but you know, with the situation today, Dana having to leave, it was either end it or keep on fishing. So at least if I keep on fishing, oh, y'all can come in here and chat with one another. And hey, I like a place where we can all hang out together. That's why I like Lee Evans doing his thing in the morning, and at night Mike's fishing home. I kind of
Oh
like
yeah,
that. You know, everybody gets to hang out together and talk and chat.
yeah. Mike's is my wake up buddy because he's usually still live when I'm, up awake,
Yeah.
but the froglets are sleeping in, and then I get a couple of hours with my coffee, having a good old chinwag. So it's my only way of like adult or older conversations, shall we say, rather than always having like a younger conversation.
There you
If
go.
you get, yeah, keeps
Yeah,
me going
I
because
enjoy it.
I can't get out fishing at the moment. So this is my way
Yeah,
of, fishing
that's right.
time and me time as well.
That's right.
Yeah. Like I'm
Yeah,
not somebody's mum. I'm not somebody's this or other. I'm Froggy the angler,
that's right.
and I love it.
Yeah, I enjoy the times I go in yonder. A lot of times I don't chat like I want to because you know why. But
Yeah, I know.
I'm in there watching. I'm in there
Yep.
watching anyway.
Yeah, I don't always chat.
I'd love to get in there and chat up the storm with them, but you know I can't do that.
Nah. No, I sometimes am just watching. Don't
Yeah.
always want to talk. Oh, Dale. Oh, Dale Hadslip. John, are you sure Mrs. Dana is even coming back?
Hey, she ain't got to come back till tomorrow. I'd be all right. I sit out here and fish all night long.
You would, but you're running out of bait.
Yeah, you're right. Well, no, I got a lot of that. I got a lot of that old red chicken that the Kirkpatrick's left here. I got enough of that fish all night long.
Well, then get that on. That's what caught the fish.
Yeah, I'll
Look,
put some more chicken out there. I'll put some more out there.
no, on all 4 rods.
Oh, and all
Go
4
for
rods.
the chicken. Yeah,
That's probably what I ought to do.
it's the final countdown. Da, 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 da. Oh, James put, I think Froggy should sing another American Western song again. Oh, hooked up catfishing. This was her reply to Mr. Dale if Miss Dana was coming back. He put, depends on if he takes her new rod, Dale. Woof.
Y'all, she might think that that's her rod coming, but I'm gonna tell you something. I'm repoing that rod. I'm
You're
a
not.
repo it.
No, you're not.
That's the real look. That's the real that I've been wanting to buy. You know I got to repo that.
Not yours. Or the rod. Mm-mm. I've just looked at the bottom of my screen when you're in live, and it has having issues ? My life is full of issues.
I always have issues.
How long have you got? Hang on, I'll go and get my list. Oh dearie me. Right. Well, you've been on a right tour of my house, you know. You've been on my lily pad. You've been in my fishing cupboard under the stairs. You've been through my living room and into my kitchen. The only place you haven't been to is you ain't going there. and that's on mute.
There you go.
I've actually got 2 bathrooms as well. And you've been on me veranda in my bivvy.
The veranda. The Volkswagen.
That veranda. Not my Volkswagen. On my balcony. Oh dear. And I've got a big balcony. Don't start.
I still thought a veranda. I thought a veranda was something like a Volkswagen or something. I didn't know it was a balcony. I thought it was your car.
I thought you have verandas in America.
I ain't never heard of a veranda.
But is it?
There
Come
might
on,
be some, but I ain't got that one.
isn't it Southern America where they sit on the veranda in their rocking chairs?
Not my side.
Well, I don't know.
Maybe the balcony. They sit out there on their balcony or something, but I don't know that about no veranda.
I thought it was a veranda. Hey ho, never mind. I've got a lot to learn. Martin said, Miss Dana's out buying a safe for the reel.
I tell you.
Hooked up catfishing. Everyone, please say a prayer for John when Miss Dana whoops the repo man.
She ain't gonna do that because she can't cast it into the water. If I bait the hook and I cast it out in the water, technically, if she catches one, it's gonna be my fish. And I don't play that game. She wants to learn how to fish. She got to start baiting the hook and all that stuff.
She will. We're working on her. Come on. Dale said you can at least act like it's hers when she's out there fishing with you.
I do that. I act like it's hers while we're out here fishing.
Right. I've got 2 replies here about a veranda. It's you call it a deck or a balcony. That's from somebody in America. Now Martin, who's in the UK, has said it's called a porch in America.
Yeah, we do have porches. You're right.
See?
Yeah. In the South, you're exactly right, Martin. In the South, it would be called a porch. You're exactly right. Because I always say go out on the front porch, you know, and see if my rod's there, because that's where the mailman leaves it. He leaves it on my front porch.
That's it. Well, where have I got veranda from then?
I don't know what you're doing about a veranda. I don't have no clue.
I have no idea.
You need to
Polar.
Tell me for now on if you're sitting on your porch. I know exactly what you're doing.
All right. But it's not my front porch, it's my back porch.
Is it ground level?
No.
Oh, it's up in the air?
Yeah. I live. Hey?
Okay, well, that's not a porch. That's a balcony. Porch,
all right, then.
A porch is ground level. A porch is built right on your ground.
Okay. I'm being educated.
Polar bear up in the air is a balcony.
Okay. Polar Bear said, tell them, John, what's yours is yours and what's Dana's is mine. No, not happening.
What hers is mine and what mine is mine.
Nah, well, yeah. Oh, James has said, Miss Dana is probably getting ready to go to church and pray for John. Oh, bless.
Look, if he would have told her that she could have had a blender or a coffee maker, I'd have said, well, you can have that. But this is a fishing reel. She don't need a fishing reel. That's gonna be my fishing reel.
But did you get that table and chairs that she asked for?
Yeah, we did get the table and chairs.
In the end?
Yeah.
Yeah, it took a lot of Miss Dana pleading.
It took a while to get it, but we got it.
I know you did. Bless you.
So that was good. That was good.
Van has just come up with something which has made me giggle. Miranda, I think he meant veranda, is what high society use as a balcony in place of balcony.
That would make sense. See, Froggy
Well,
is high society.
Society. Yeah, right.
We already know now, Froggy. You are what was that word?
Posh toddy. Totty.
You high society, Froggy.
Hey! Now there's a musical high society.
You like the Jeffersons, you moving on up.
Moving on up. I'm moving on now. Time to break.
Did you ever watch the Jeffersons?
No.
You don't know none of them USA TVs, huh? That's pretty good. That's pretty good TV show.
Is it?
It was way back though. That's a long time ago. How about Archie Bunker?
Who?
You don't know Archie Bunker, All in the Family?
No, I know the Addams Family.
Yeah, go on. Archie Bunker, he was funny.
You have to send me all of this over in an email and then I can check it out.
Yeah, Archie Bunker. The Jeffersons was a spinoff of Archie Bunker. That was two good shows right there.
So send me it in an email.
I'll do that. Archie Bunker had this couple move beside him, and they was George and Louise Jefferson. So the Jeffersons was a spinoff. But Archie didn't like black folk, and George Jefferson didn't like white folks. And they lived side by side. So you know that was funny every time they got together.
Well, that's back in the good old days. We have to be careful nowadays, don't we?
I know. You're right. That was in the good old days when you could say things, but you can't say them no more.
No, you can't. And it wasn't meant. Don't. We're not going on to that one. Just move on. Swiftly moving on.
But that was two good TV shows.
Yeah.
I love George Jefferson. That guy, boy, I'm gonna tell you, George was probably funnier than Archie.
Oh, Richard Montano has come into the chat. Hello, Richard.
Hey, Richard.
Oh dear, I've got a message. Do I go in? Am I in trouble? Possibly.
What you done, Froggy?
I don't know. I'm trouble with a capital T.
I know it. You stay in trouble.
Oh. Oh no, we're all right. It's okay. Phew, I'm not in trouble.
Oh, good.
Not this time. Oh.
Them folks keep parking over yonder by that house. They look over here. They probably say, "What in the world is that boy doing? Who's he talking to?" They all think I'm crazy out here talking to myself.
You get a good answer, though. Nothing wrong with that. Right.
Looks like that one fish is all that's gonna happen today. I'm thankful for that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this back in because it ain't doing nothing.
Oh, I get it, Martin. I understand now. Yeah. Well, I'm going to sing a little song. I'm not going to sing it. I'm going to hum it. And now you're going to have to guess what one of my favourite television programs was.
Is it American?
Yep.
All right.
My daughter's named after. My eldest daughter is named after one of the main characters. Dana, 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 Dana.
I
You
know
know what
that
it is?
thing.
Yeah. Oh, name that song in 3.
Bewitched.
Yes. Yep, my eldest daughter is called Samantha. And I always
Okay.
wanted her to be able to wiggle her nose.
It took me a minute, but I got it. I knew it sounded familiar.
I'm glad you actually understood my narrings. Da, 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 da. Loved it. And yes, I'm old enough to remember it.
Oh yeah, I still like that show. That's all I watch them older shows. I like them older shows. They don't make good TV no more.
That's why I don't watch the telly.
Yeah, it ain't no good. It ain't no good TV no more.
Nah. I don't know if that's a sign of me getting old, but I can't be doing with it. Well, I'm making myself a cheese and pickle sandwich.
Oh, what?
A cheese and pickle sandwich.
Oh my gosh. I ain't never heard of that. But anything with cheese on it ain't fit to eat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
Cheese and pickle? That's just wrong. That is just wrong.
That spoiled your day.
I ain't never heard of such a combination.
Pickle is different in England than it is to America.
Well, it's cucumber soaked in vinegar, right?
Oh, that's when you make sandwiches with sliced cucumber and the crusts taken off.
I don't know. That don't sound good at all. Oh Lord, what I'd give for about a 30-pounder right now. That would be so nice.
Who's in?
I never heard 252 come by and blow the horn.
No, I didn't.
I never heard it.
Mr. Eric said, that's what you eat when you're pregnant. And I went, no, that would be a miracle.
That was about right. That's about right, too.
Yeah.
Pick. Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, Mr. John. See, you won't ever ask me again to do this.
No, I
It
don't care
won't.
how much I don't care how much you eat, Laws. I ain't got to eat it.
No, well, oh, damn it. I thought it was going to work then. I was going to go, yay.
I don't even like no cheese on my pizza.
I know. You don't do cheese, do you?
Not any. None, zero. I
Yep.
love pizza, but I always get my pizza without cheese.
Well, that's okay. Do you like garlic though?
No.
Oh dear.
I don't like cheese, garlic, butter, or milk. I don't like none of that, man.
Is that your body? Is that your body telling you not to eat dairy stuff?
No, it's my taste buds. They hate it.
That's interesting.
I don't like no salad dressing. I eat Heinz 57. Heinz 57 on my salad. Now that's some good eating right there.
Heinz 57.
Heinz 57 steak sauce on my salad.
You like that or you don't like that?
I used to love going to the salad bar and getting me a big old salad and putting a lot of Heinz 57 on it. Now that's good.
But in America, your salad, your sauces and ketchup and stuff like that have got more sugar in them than over here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yours are loaded.
They try to keep y'all thin, and we stay fat. That's about right.
Nah, don't agree with that. I don't know.
I ain't never seen a whole lot of folks from the UK that were fat. So y'all must eat a whole lot better.
I don't know. It depends. If you can cook for yourself fresh, it's better. But it's easier to go and buy something or do a takeaway, or it costs more money. But some people don't have the time, so they have to live on takeaway. It's understandable, but I think with the way it is in this country, they try to cut stuff down to prevent you getting larger, but it's whatever is cheapest. It's what people have got in their pockets that they can afford.
Well, y'all's McDonald's is just like ours, ain't they? I reckon they serve the same stuff.
No, we've got very limited compared to what you've got, and even ours is controlled with the content.
Oh.
Nah.
There you go.
Yep.
My favorite thing to go to McDonald's and get is the 20-piece chicken McNugget. Boy, that's good. With the hot mustard sauce. Man, that's good.
We don't get hot mustard sauce.
Woo. That hot mustard at McDonald's is great. I love it.
So you get the share box, but don't share it.
Share? What are you talking about, share?
Exactly.
20-piece of nugget, that's just for me. I don't share none of that. Every once in a while, my dog, he begs. I give him a nugget.
Good. Gotta look after Murphy. Right. James, you're confusing me. Are you American or English? Because when you wrote, "You're not fat, John, just pleasantly plump," that's very English, very British.
Me, I'm fat. I ain't plump. I'm fat.
See, there you admit it. Oh, my cat's just tried to eat my cheese. What?
I let
That's
the cat
my
have
old.
it.
Yeah, I can't resist. She's my old cat. She's nearly 15 years old. There you go. She loves it. Mhm.
I wanted one more fish so I could beat Willow, but they ain't looking good, Froggy.
It's still nice and bright and lovely out there, though.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of daylight left.
It's lovely out there. Nice and
It
sunny.
gets dark. It gets dark here about this time of year. It's getting dark about 6:30.
Yeah, we started going dark about 6 o'clock tonight. It wasn't nice. But our clocks go back this Saturday night an hour.
Long as I've been on this dock fishing today, one measly little catfish decided to come back and buy and bite. Now you know that goodness well there's been more than one fish swim across here today.
Yeah. Just being fussy.
I think I was getting another tap on the one that I caught him a while ago.
Was one over in that place where you caught the first one?
Yeah, let me go check on that. Looks like might be a little tap
Go,
going
go,
on.
go. Go. Martin or eat both. I do like smooth in a sandwich, but I like piccalilli a lot. Mango chutney, you name it, I'll eat it. That's what I was saying to him, Martin. For the final countdown, put chicken on all the rods and see what happens. Or will he listen to me? Nah, I'll get him. Don't worry. He will do as he's told. Where's he going? He's checking out the other rods. Or has he got a fish on that swum over his rods? Don't know. Eric, now you're asking. I don't even think he'd touch it. I would shout to Mr. John to put chicken on all his rods. But you'd have to cover your ears. And if you've got earplugs in, crikey, take them out. I can project my voice very well. I'll get him now.
It's a little something tapping on it, but it ain't taking it.
Mr. John, we've come up with a plan B.
What's the plan B?
Reel in all your rods and put on that chicken on all of them.
Put chicken on all of them?
Yeah.
All right.
It's nearly you're close to a bait change anyway, so
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's about time for a bait change.
but put chicken on
I'll
all
do
of
that.
them. Oh, good boy. Goodbye. Ooh. The power of the frog. Whoa. Yeah, because he can't really refreeze that again. He needs to use that up. You doing the cheese song, Eric? That's like Monty Python and the cheese shop sketch. Oh, that's funny. He's got no baked. Well, that's the smallest worm I've ever seen. Boom goes. Did we just get splattered with chicken juice then? How did Frogster get her name? Maybe 5 years ago. Don't know if you've heard of our legend in the UK. It's called Ian Gold. He was he fished for England. He was England manager. He's got his own tripods, rods, reels, you name it. Decided to call me the Mad Frog. And then later on, this time, actually, I was in a US channel and I was joining in the giveaways, and somebody said I was raiding. So I'm the bandit. Now, the bandit frogster, or the bandit frog, actually comes from a film as well. You have to look that one up. But yeah, that's how I got my name. There you go. God, look at the chunk of that. That's it. Get that out there. Go on. Go on, lad. That's how Mr. John wants to cast. Let him cast how he wants. We don't know. He might have possible shoulder issues or something like that, but the bait's out there. It's in the water. It's where he wants it. There we go. I hope you can't hear me crunching on my pickles. Sorry. I'm hungry. I love chicken, Mr. Eric, but I don't think I fancy that chicken. What happened? Has he lost his... Oh, no, I bet you he... Oops. Oh, no, he was a bit angry with that one. That's the thing, though. I need to tell him how to check whether it's wrapped around the top eye of the rod without actually having to look, because we know John has some eyesight issues, and it's a really easy thing to do. Because that was a cracker. What a shame. Strawberry cream cheese chicken. No. Are they buttle pickles? Butter. Butter pickles. I don't know. Google Branston pickle. Branston pickle. I sort of find there are bits of different vegetables chopped up, and then you put them in a sandwich. And I like mine with cheese on brown bread, and I call them Robin and Rosie's. Oh, don't, Martin. Ian Goals. My word. One day I'll show you all the stuff that I've got in that fishing cupboard under the stairs. I've also got one of his international t-shirts that he signed for me. What a guy. That's where the Pingu Proper trophy is in honour of him. It's, his saying is, "It is what it is on it as well." And it can be for the best cast, the worst cast, the funniest cast, something daft that happened whilst you're casting. So yeah, it's in his honour. He's not happy.
I lost my first Uncle Lou spoon.
No,
I hate that. Wish I
Mr. John,
yeah.
it sounds like it got caught wrapped around the top eye. What you need to do before you cast out, because maybe you can't see, is when you've taken the bail arm off and you've got the line up against the rod, just give it a tug. And if it comes back easily and it's not around the top eye,
You think something was wrapped around my eye?
I think your line was. Because sometimes when you then go to put your rod back into the casting position, it can jump around it. So you need to check before you cast out whether it is or not.
Okay.
Now, so when you've taken this bail arm off the... Oh, no, you're on a thingy, aren't you? No, you're not on a fixed ball. You're on the other one. Just pull the line a little bit, and if there's resistance, it means that your line is wrapped around the top eye.
All right, I'll check that.
It's just a clue I do it when I'm night fishing, because you can't always see what you're doing. But I actually do it in the daytime as well. Because when you swing your rod back to cast, I mean, it might touch the ground, it might, you know, anything can happen. It can just go over the top of your head.
Yeah, you're right. I agree with that.
See, I'm full of little bits of tidbits.
Yeah.
It's only things that people have taught me or I've experimented with, because I love experimenting with baits and rigs, and I just have fun.
All righty.
Off we go again. Thank you for putting the chicken on all of them. It's an
Yeah.
experiment. Let's see.
We're gonna try it. That's what caught the last. Well, the only fish. Piece
Uh-huh.
of chicken.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, James, we don't know what that. Obviously, what the riverbed is like. I mean, I can only relate this to sea fishing. But when I first cast out, I don't put a rig on. It's just I don't know what you'd call it. It's a weight with no gripper, and it will literally roll around in the, whether it's incoming or outgoing tide, but it will roll around and it will roll into the channels, and then that's where you'll know that you'll need to cast into, because that's where the food is going to be collecting. So I don't know. It's just trial and error sometimes, especially when you're on a river. And with Mr. John's eyesight, it's not always possible for him to see the movements of the river or if there's anything in the way. But he's fished. Sounds like he's fished there for quite some time, and he does know the places where to cast into. So he's going on instinct and feeling rather than actually seeing, which is good. He's relying on his senses.
All right, let's see what happens till Dana gets here. All fresh chicken. Has she been in chat lately? She got to be.
No, she hasn't, Mr. John.
Oh.
I'm hoping she's out of the doctor's but driving.
Yeah, she ought to be by now.
Wow. Small town. Says, John, I eat hot sauce on my salad. What?
I don't. You know, I like hot sauce, but I don't think I would. I don't think it'd be good by itself on a salad.
Like Miss Dana's just come in chat. She's put, I'm leaving now. But I don't know if that's from the doctors or from the house.
I don't know. Well, to get something out on that fresh chicken out there.
Yeah. Oh.
I know I'm getting about ready for some supper. I don't really want to have no fried pork chops tonight. Froggy, you like fried pork chops?
Nah,
God, you
nah,
eat a pickle and cheese sandwich, but you don't like a fried pork chop? You ain't right. You
nah.
ain't right. Oh my God. I thought everybody liked the fried pork chop. I'd rather
No.
have fried. I'd rather have fried than cooked on the grill or anyway.
When I was born, a little bitty baby, and it was time to wean me from milk onto food, my mama used to try and give me pork, bacon, and I'd throw it straight back at her. I didn't want it. Now, her Jewish friend said to her, if you don't want the pork, don't give it to her. I can't even remember having pork. I don't actually eat it then. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah, so my mama, she listened to her friend, and she tried every single way of getting me to eat it, and I just wouldn't. I just threw it back at her, literally.
Oh
So,
God.
mm-hmm.
See, that's how we were with cheese. We didn't have anything growing up. We were, Daddy was a tobacco farmer and a sharecropper is what I should say, because he always tended somebody else's land. But they would always put cheese in the eggs to make the eggs go further. I hated that stuff so bad.
There you go.
That's what turned me against cheese so bad today. I can still remember how nasty it was way back then when I was a little
Yep.
boy. And
It's true.
I learned to hate the taste of cheese, and I hate it today.
There you go.
Mom and Daddy were some cheese lovers, though. They put a big hunk of cheese in their coffee. I ain't never. Then when all the coffee's gone, they take that big old hunk of melted cheese out and eat it. Boy, I had to leave the room. God.
Oh no, I couldn't have done that either. Ooh.
Oh my gracious. I think Mama still does. Just nasty.
Ugh.
Come on, Ross. I need one more fish. One more fish.
James, how it is. So
Froggy, can you tell how many we got in here?
I could do. I'll go and get my other.
No, you ain't got to go get nothing. I was just wondering if you could see it. Don't go get nothing.
I don't want to touch my screen. I have
No.
to use a different device.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
like
go get
you.
nothing. I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. I just wondered, was we the only two in here? I've been live a long time.
There's quite a few in chatting. Oh, thank you, Bobby Pace. He says there's 17.
Bob is still in here. That's a great deal. Bobby, he's a good friend of mine. He lives right here close to me.
Yeah.
Bobby, I need a job.
Yeah, get him a job. He's
I'll
getting
reach out to
underneath
him.
Miss Dana's feet. Can't
No,
take it no more.
he
And
ain't
she's
got
got a
nothing I
rod
can
and
do.
reel that she needs to try.
He ain't got nothing I can do. I wish he did. I'd do it.
We would as well.
I love.
Why are you not? Why are
Boy,
you
I
not
wish I could get
promoting
up
your
and go to work.
bird houses?
Well, birdhouses is only a seasonal thing. Plus, I don't know if I can do that now. I could do it a month ago, but I don't know if I can do it now.
Okay.
I would have to try one.
Okay. You
I
just
don't know what.
go at
I
your
don't
own
know
pace.
what happened. I don't know what happened in the last month, Froggy, but I've lost so much of the sight that I had. And I hope it stops. I hope it stops. I do.
So do we all pray for you, Mr. John? Huh? Bobby said he wants a job too. He's retired.
Yeah, Bobby retired. Bobby, you ain't in Tennessee Steel Haulers no more.
Did you say haulage then?
Did I say what?
Haulage.
No, Tennessee Steel Haulers. He used to work. He used to run a trucking company.
Yeah, but you can't drive no truck.
No, I can't drive no truck no more.
No.
I can sweep a floor or something, but I couldn't get there anyway. I mean, Dana's not gonna take me there every day.
Nah. Well, Bobby replied yes, and then he replied no. But I don't know what the yes or no to which aren't questions.
I think the last one would be saying he's not with Tennessee Steel Haulers anymore. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that. Well,
whoa, and you've
congratulations
also
on your retirement.
Bobby's wife runs the company now.
Oh, okay.
And you've got 97 thumbs up.
That's good. 3 more.
It is. Want 3 more?
400.
3 more. Right. What's that? What's that?
The question is, how many thumbs down?
Oh, I don't care about them.
I'm getting where I'm getting a lot of thumbs down now. I don't know. I don't
Oh,
know what I'm
leave them.
doing.
John, leave them to it. I don't care. All right?
Yeah, I know, but it makes you wonder what you're doing wrong.
You're not doing anything wrong. That's why they're doing it. Because they know it gets to you. Oof.
You know, I'm like this. If you're gonna leave a thumbs down, that's okay, but tell me why you do it. You know?
Exactly.
Go in the comments and comment what it was you did, maybe what I can do better or fix. But we don't know when you leave a thumbs down and you don't tell somebody why, you don't know how to fix what you're doing wrong.
And that's when you know you're not doing anything wrong. They're just doing it. The ones that put the thumbs down and will leave that comment for you are the ones that are there to help and support you. The ones that just leave a thumbs down and run, that's their problem, not your problem.
Yeah, the last time I looked with that one that I did with Chunky, it had about 12 or 14 thumbs down, and I understand why. I understand, believe me. I look back at that, and I wanted to give my own self a thumbs down. That was that bad, I tell you.
Oh, hang on, I'm just going back in. I am just going back in. Whoa. I think, yeah, we've gone over the 100.
Oh, good.
Thumbs up. It's 108. It's 108.
Thank y'all.
Superb.
That's supposed to help you out a little bit. Get thumbs up. That's supposed to help you out a little bit with the way YouTube kind of promotes you.
I've got no idea.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't either.
You're
that's what other people say.
You're doing it because you want to do it. Okay?
Oh yeah, I love what I do. I love fishing.
I know.
But the YouTube part is a little new. And I'm sure a lot of people that leave the thumbs down is because you don't catch a fish. I get it.
Yeah, but it also counts towards a view. So, yeah, look at it that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I love this comment from Eric. John, don't worry about thumbs down. They are just not worth the time of day. We all love you, John and Dana.
Well, I appreciate that. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Go,
kind of,
go.
I'm just the kind of person I like to make everybody happy, you know. And when 2 or 3 ain't happy, or 4 or 5, I wonder why. You know, I wonder what was wrong.
There'll always be people in this world that will never ever be happy, no matter what you do, Mr. John. Leave them to it. Okay? Are you listening to me, boy?
I'm listening to you.
Right. Get it out your head. Sometimes you will never get an answer. Just leave.
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
I agree with that. I agree
Yeah.
with that.
Best advice I can give, and it was given to me, was give no response or the opposite response. There you go. Boom. After 2 weeks, they get bored. Because they don't get what they're after.
I don't think I have never been in a stream and left a thumbs down. I'm the kind of person, if I don't like it, I'm gonna just leave. I ain't gonna give you no thumbs down. I just leave because I don't like it.
Uh-huh.
But I definitely ain't gonna give you a thumbs down.
I've contacted people privately to make suggestions on possibly, you know, there may be a different way of doing it, but only out of positivity, never out of negativity.
Oh yeah.
Because that don't make me feel any better. Nah. So yeah. Right, let's go in here then. All right.
I'm gonna just slip my jacket back on.
Oh, Mr. Ernie says, boy, I say, boy, I'm so unhappy with Mr. John because he lives so far away and we can't fish together.
Who said that?
Mr. Ernie.
Oh,
Ernie Brown.
yeah. A lot of you guys out there I sure love to fish with, I tell you that. I'm looking forward to November 6th. Get to go down there and meet some of the guys.
Hmm.
I'm looking forward to November 6th, getting to go down to the Potomac and meet some of them guys.
Yeah, go on. Go, go, go.
I don't know about that daggone Brian B though.
When you see him, just remind him of a skillet. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. He'll probably pull up in his car and put his eyes all up in the window.
There you go. 2 things. John, I tried for years to make my ex-wife happy. It never worked. Right now, I'm happier just watching people like you. That's from Mr. Eric. Now, Mr. James, and this is something I've said to you as well, John, quit watching them polls so much. Watched pot never boils. True.
I can't help it. I got to look at him because I want to see that thing when it doubles over. Like it's going to do that.
Your instinct will tell you when that pole goes over. You know, you'll feel it. You've got fishing in your blood.
Yeah, I like seeing it. I love to see that bite, see that pole go down. And you know, the further it bends over, the bigger that fish is. Oh, that's some kind of fun.
There you go.
That's somebody else pull it up, Donna.
Oh, bless. This is from Mr. Brown, Ernie Brown. Okay. She said skillet. I going to fix Chrissy's dinner before she goes to church.
Oh,
Right. Fishing with that Chad. Conference calls completed for the day. Yeehaw! How are we doing, Catfish John?
well, Catfish Chad, I caught one fish. I know that surprises everybody. It surprised me too, but I caught one. He was
Yep.
about 43 pounds. I didn't
Yep.
have no scale. I didn't have no scale to weigh him, so I'm guessing he was about 43, give or take a couple.
I can't say yes or no to that because I had no scales either.
Yeah, with nobody had no scale, so y'all had to go by what I saw. He looked kind of big.
Was it 55 minutes and 44 seconds, the Chad?
I don't know.
Yeah. It's engraved in my memory.
He felt big. I had to get me a scale. I'll get me a scale so I can weigh these, y'all. But he felt kind of heavy.
The Chad has replied, "What the French toast? You caught one without me?"
I'll tell you, Chad, everybody was shocked. Probably a couple of them still passed out. But I looked over yonder and I seen that rod just a dance. I said, well, daggone, there's a fish on that thing. That don't ever happen.
Well, Mr. Chad is scrolling. Keep them doggies scrolling. Right. Yeah. And Willow has said, "I'm done fishing, John. Do we call it a draw?" Quick
If
draw,
I ain't caught one, Willow, time Dana gets here, we'll call it a draw. But I got to keep it going till I take my poles out of the water.
And James said, "Your story. Tell it like you wanna." Hey, Hogleg is in. Hello, John Parker. And the one on the panel. And everybody in chat. The one. The one on the panel.
Hogleg, I seen you on the chat last night. Who was Hogleg was up there with somebody. Tag, oh, why can't I remember who Hogleg? Hogleg was on with somebody. Maybe it was night before last. I think he was up there, maybe with Mike's fishing home. I don't remember.
Yes, he was.
Okay. Yeah, Hogleg. I seen you there, buddy. Man, I can't believe I watched that for a good long time and can't remember who he was there with.
I watched it on catch up this morning, but I was busy tidying my veranda stroke balcony stroke whatever it's called.
Your balcony.
Me balcony. God. But if I'm highfalutin tootin', it's my veranda. Veranda.
Where's that daggone Dana at? How long does it take her to get from my house to here?
I don't know if she'd left. I don't know if she said she was just leaving, whether she meant the doctors or the house. You'll feel it in your bones when she's there.
You know, I was starting to get up. I was going to get up when I go and walk to the truck and get my water. I forgot she took my truck. I ain't even got my truck.
We would have lost you.
I was sitting here thinking, should I get up and go get that water? Because I am kind of thirsty. I didn't even have a truck. Daggone.
We would have lost you for 3 hours wandering around the car park.
If I'd have turned around there at that very moment, I'd have thought somebody stole my truck. I forgot she took it.
Yeah, but you would have been arrested for trying everybody else's trucks.
Yeah, if they'd have been anything parked out there, I'd probably went and opened it and looked for some water. I'd probably say, I know I put this water in this truck. There
Oh.
you go.
Small town outdoors was just said. John likes sausage and gravy biscuits.
Yeah, I like gravy biscuits. I love Hardee's. Hardee's sausage gravy biscuits. Woo, that's some good stuff, y'all.
Hog leg, how you doing?
I ain't doing nothing hog leg. I caught one fish. I think this stream has been going for about at least 7 hours. I've caught one cotton picking, dag blasted fish.
It's better than none.
I agree. It was better than none.
Yeah.
This is the longest live stream I ever did.
It's been great. Kept me amused all day.
Well, I appreciate it again, Froggy, you hanging in here with me.
You have been on.
I didn't have nobody else to bring up with me, so.
You had to put up with me then.
Well, I know I've kept you from all your chores today.
Yay! Best excuse ever. You've been up.
Dana ought to be here anytime.
She will be. You've been on for 8 hours and nearly 5 minutes.
Good God. 1 43-pound fish. Or give or take a pint.
Mr. Eric said, John, you are stuck there now. You should have grilled that fish.
You got that right. There's some grills right behind me. I should have fired one of them up.
And Hogleg said, well, at least you caught a fish.
Yeah. At least I finally caught one. After all this time.
Yep.
I've been trying to tell everybody that I was a professional catfish angler. Now maybe they listen.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, okay. What are you talking about, Froggy?
No, wait. I'll just go back to me lily pad and hide under me pillows.
What time is it, Froggy? My time.
It's 20 to 10 here at night. So it'd be 20 to 5 your end. I think. Yeah. Had to count on me webbies.
I'm in prime time for a fish to bite. I mean, this right here is prime time to catch a catfish. I don't wear that.
Your viewers have gone up. You've got 22 now.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I appreciate everybody for coming in. I ain't been live but 8 hours. I got one fish, y'all. It's been pretty bad.
And you've got 111 thumbs up. I've just refreshed.
Well, that's a good deal. I appreciate everybody left a thumbs up.
Eric, I've no idea. You've got so many different timelines there in America. I think Mr. John is 5 hours behind me. So yeah, it'll be quarter to 5. Oh, don't.
I know it ain't been as fun, y'all, without Dana here. You know, I ain't got nobody to cut up with, but I'm glad y'all stuck around, stayed with me anyway.
What, fighting me isn't good enough? That's it. I'm charging you double time.
You know what I mean, Froggy? You know
I
what
do.
I mean? I appreciate you being here. You know what I mean, Froggy?
I do. I'm just being naughty.
I know you are.
I'm being trouble with a capital T.
It's tough. It's tough doing one of these shows right by yourself.
It
You
is.
know, without nobody here to, cut up with. It's kind of tough doing it right by yourself.
It is.
I don't know how Chucky does it. Chucky does it. He don't need nobody, but he's got a lot of fish.
Yeah, but he can read the chats as well.
Yeah, you're right there. Yeah, you're right.
And he's at 100 miles an hour all the time. So yeah.
It would be different if I could read the chat.
Chunky's put a thumbs up.
Chucky.
Yes, Chucky.
Hey, Chucky. Chucky's been in and out with me all day, Chucky. I'm glad you're sticking around a little while.
And Martin has put, he is now stretching the imagination. I have no idea.
He must be my 43-pound fish that I caught.
Hashtag skillethead, aka Brian B, has said, less talking, more catching, Johnny boy.
Bye. I'm catching, man. I caught a 43-pounder a while ago. Now, I didn't have a scale, Brian. I didn't weigh it. But he was about that. Give or take a pound or two.
It was on chunky time, weren't you?
Chucky, when you going fishing again, man? I would have swore Chucky had been live last night. I kept on waiting. I think Chucky's going live tonight. He never go live. What's going on, Chucky? I hope everything's all right.
Oh, Chunky's just put, headed to the ramp now, depending on wind conditions. I'll go live tonight.
All right. All righty. I know now. I'll be wrapping it up here in just a few minutes. I'll be wrapping it up. I'll be watching you, Chucky.
Brian B. I seen that catch. He said, I seen that. He said, I seen that catch. It was 4.3 ounces. He moved the decimal point. It was 43 pounds.
Right. I ain't got no scale, man. Y'all just gonna have to take my word for it. I was here. I held the fish in my hand. I know about how heavy it was. I get me a scale and I'll make it fair. I'll get me a scale. I might bring my bathroom scales from the house. I'll stand on it. I'll stand on it. Then I'll pick the fish up and stand on it. And I'll tell you the difference.
Well, don't take the kitchen scales. Miss Dana will have you.
Kitchen. We don't use no kitchen scales.
I know you do cups, don't you?
Yeah.
Cups measuring.
I ain't never heard of nobody that weighs it, Froggy. Who weighs their sugar and stuff?
True. Ha! Eric's just put, Chunky, John's going to be out all night. Dana left him high and dry.
I don't know if she's back there. I heard something, but I got to get up and look back. I don't have no peripheral vision, so I have to turn all the way around and see if she's back there. No, ain't nobody back there.
Aww. Ain't nobody there but us chickens.
Maybe she's stopping by the duck food and bring me a fried pork chop. Being that she didn't fry them like she said she was.
Oh. You're just trying to make her feel bad so she hands over the reel. It's not going to work.
Froggy. I'm going to get that reel. I'm going to get that reel.
No, you're not.
I'm going to the mailbox. I go to the mailbox every day. That's my one chore is to go to the mailbox every day.
But if you have a large parcel package, do they not come and knock on your door?
No, they just lay it on the front porch and leave.
Really?
Yeah. They don't
Wow.
ever knock on the door. Now our mail lady is a little bit lazy. She'll sit out there in the driveway and blow the horn. Beep, 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 beep. And if you don't come out there, she gonna take your stuff back to the post office and bring it the next day.
Oh.
I'm telling you, she's lazy.
Do you not get like a little letter saying, I missed you, I've taken it back to the post office, go and get it?
And now if we have a package too big for the mail lady to bring, she will leave a note in yonder saying you have a package at the post office. But if she comes by that house and blows that horn and we don't come out there, no, we don't get no notification.
Good grief.
The
Wow.
reason I'll tell you that, there was something that was coming about a week or two ago, and I thought I heard a horn blowing, but I wasn't sure. By the time I got up, went to the door, I saw her pulling out the driveway. And the next day she brought the package back. So that's how I know.
That's how it goes. Because we get a little note saying we missed you. We can't get it through your letterbox. You need to go to the sorting office. But sometimes my mail is addressed to the Bandit Frogster. Now, when you go to the mail office, you have to take proof of identity, like a driving license or a passport.
Yeah.
So I go in my Frogster hoodie, and I'll put it up and zip it up, and the post person just goes, "Yeah, we know it's you. It's fine." Right. I can't prove my name, but there you go. Right, let's read some messages. Oh, James, Chunky had a double last night, 2 40-pounders, and John just has a story. Oh. Eric says, Dana got that new rod and reel. She went fishing on her own to show you that she can catch a fish.
I hope she had better luck than I am.
But my address will be my name, and it's Mad Frog Mansion, and then the rest of my address. My posties really giggle at me because I'm the only female that fishes in our little place, and they all know that I'm the frogster. So when I go down the street, beach is about 3-4 minutes away, and I go down with my rods, my tripod, my haversack. I clear the pavements. They get out of my way. It's coming through. Move. Oh, Martin. Martin just said, okay, my friends, time for bed. 2:30 a.m. work start. John,
Good.
Frogster, thanks for a great live. Catch you all soon. Night all. Sleep well, Martin.
I appreciate you coming in, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. I'll see you. I don't know when I'll go live again, but I'll see you then.
We will.
There's somebody else pulling up out yonder. I tell you. I can't see my rod tips no more, so y'all had to. I can see the bottom of them, but I can't see the tips of them.
Okay. We'll keep an eye on them.
A little bit dark in that tree up there.
No, that's because the trees are moving in on you. Be careful. Not sure if the yellow one had a little tippy tappy on it. It was like a fish grabbed a bit of your chicken and went to run with it, but didn't get the hook.
Maybe he will. Maybe he'll come back.
Hopefully.
I like catching them on that big tall rod, chunky rod. That's the one that sinker slapped me, but I still like the rod. I don't blame the rod. But I love seeing that great big tall one being way down.
It is a big rod.
Yeah, it's a tall, I think it's a 9.5 foot whisker seeker.
Because they look bigger because they're in the rod holders. I'm sure he's having a nibble again, you know. It is, that fish is having a nibble.
It is having a nibble?
I think it is.
Well, let me get up where I can see it. Boy, it goes down and I don't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Dana still ain't in the parking lot. I don't know where she's at. Oh, yeah. I caught one catfish today. That's all. I think they ain't doing too much. We ain't had one. Well, we ain't done that all day long. I've been out here fishing since 8:30 this morning. Really? Ain't got but one loose little bitty old fish. And you been fishing on the bottom the whole time? Yeah. Okay, I'm just throw it on top just that's right. There you go. All right. I didn't see no bite, Froggy. You still in here, Froggy? Oh, I think Froggy gone.
No, I had to mute you. I was having a piddle.
Oh, ain't no problem. Ain't no problem. I can't see if you leave or not, so I have to ask.
That's all right. I can hear you, but you couldn't hear me. Right,
it ain't no problem. You do what you got to do back there.
I should have put it in.
I don't know where Dana Parker's at. That's slow as water.
I should have taken
me to get her out to bed today. I said we got to be on top. We was still late.
I should have taken my specimen pots and sent them to you. You could have dipped your worms in them.
Oh Lord.
Oh dear.
That's the Potomac River secret right there. I ain't supposed to tell that.
Yeah, but it won't work for men. Nah.
Well, I ain't never tried it. But if I thought for a minute it worked, I'd bring me a cup next week.
Bring offerings of Miss Dana's, not for men. Right, who have we got in now?
Appreciate all of y'all that come in.
Jean is back in. Jean Tillman.
Oh, okay, Mr. Tillman.
And then we've got KY Redneck. Oh my gosh, I just picked up my drink outside and sucked a yellow jacket into my mouth. It stung my throat.
Come on.
Oh, wow. Eric said, think John might have to hitch a ride. Jesse Harmon's in.
Jesse Harmon.
Yeah, he's in.
That
saying,
boy can't
"Hey,
fish worth a
y'all."
What's up, Jesse? Froggy, you okay?
I'm fine.
You say something
I'm
stung
on.
your throat?
No, not me. KY.
Oh, I thought you. I'm sorry, KY. Something stung him in the throat. Oh, God.
Yeah. A yellow jacket. I think that's a
Yeah.
wasp. Ouch.
God. Sorry to hear that, buddy. That ain't good. But I thought you said it was you, Froggy. I was like, no, go. And she's still talking.
Not a lot would stop me talking. Oh, Mr. Ernie tried to make the brittle and it didn't turn out right.
Come on, Ernie. You didn't mess up the brittle, did you?
Jesse Harmon said, "Boy, you still can't fish worth a lick."
Jesse, I
You ta-
caught a fish today. I caught a fish. He's about 50, 55 pounds.
John, Mr. John, somebody said your green rod went.
Something bit my green rod.
Yeah, Eric said green rod. Mm.
Yep.
Whoa. Jesse is still hunting.
Oh, he likes to hunt. I don't do no hunting no more. I used to hunt, but I don't like it no more.
Mm.
I could see that rod if they take it and bend it on over, I'll be able to see it. I just
Yeah.
can't see the little bumps right now, but if they take it and get on it, I see it.
You would. You'd move.
Boy, I
It
love the
stopped
cat.
nibbling.
One more.
Oh no, Mr. Ernie didn't make a bad batch. He was saying, no, I was telling John to make a bad batch to fish with.
Oh, I made a bad batch, Ernie. A few days after that one, I decided I wanted a little bit. So I made another batch. I had to throw it away. That's what I tell y'all. You got to cook that to just the right temperature. And when I put my candle thermometer in it, the red wouldn't come up like it's broke. Dana said it was coming up and I couldn't see it. I don't think it was coming up. So I couldn't tell how hot it got. And I messed it up. I had to throw the whole batch away.
Yeah, I've got to get a new sugar thermometer. Mine mocked up on me as well.
I don't know what temperature to get it to, but I know you get it to 300. And I usually take the thermometer out and do the rest of it, by the way it looks. And my problem was I didn't know when it reached 300 because the thermometer broke. So I messed that whole batch up.
Yeah. Mr. Ernie said, nice and gooey and put it on the hook. Gosh. John Holiday asked, how have they been doing?
Not very good, John. I ain't got but one fish today. Ain't been a real good day, but at least I got one. I'm thankful for that one.
And then Jesse Harmon said, boy, you can't cook worth a lick.
Y'all don't listen to that Jesse Harmon. That boy don't know nothing. That boy can't fish. He can't hunt. He can't do nothing right. That's my cousin, y'all. I don't just say that about anybody, but he my cousin. He ain't hitting on nothing. He can't hunt.
And Jesse's reply was, "Wow!"
Jesse's a good old guy though, y'all. I tell you, the boy's got a heart about big as the state of Texas. He bought me that crib tube for the takedown towel. He bought me that rod and reel. I ain't told him about the reel yet, but I ain't gonna worry about that.
No.
He
Shh.
yeah, don't say nothing about that.
No.
He brought me some pantyhose to put some chicken liver in. He got a heart of gold, but he
Oh,
still
that's
can't
sweet.
fish worth a lick.
Oh, John. Oh,
Bloggy, I'm sorry I'm keeping you so long. I thought she'd been back by now.
I'm okay. Am I complaining? You'd
No,
know
but
if I was complaining.
No, but I feel bad you had to sit in here this long, and I ain't doing nothing.
Neither am I. I'm not doing anything. It's lovely. I'm having a great day.
But look, this is prime time right now. Y'all able to see one of them rods fold over at any moment. We're in prime time.
Okay. Oh, Mr. Ernie said, "Hey, John, I try your brittle buddy." Oh,
Me and Dana's gonna make another batch. We'll go live. I hate to make two brittle videos though.
oh, but they're fun.
We'll go
And you're
live,
gonna make
and I'll show you how to make it with the vanilla.
and you're gonna make it with pecan nuts.
Yeah, this will be pecan brittle.
I can't. How does Miss Dana say it? Pecan.
Pecan. It ain't no pecan in North Carolina.
Nah.
It's all pecan.
Pecan.
I ain't never seen a pecan tree. That's a pecan tree.
And Jessie has just said, "I've caught more fish than you, and I haven't been fishing."
You might have caught just as many as I did, not with fish, but not more.
Yeah.
The only thing I hate about like this right there, somebody could sneak up behind me. I will never know it.
Mm.
I just caught a glimpse of somebody, but it was one of them folks going back to their truck, I reckon.
Yeah, it's when you just see that, little movement out of your eye. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, what's that?
Yeah.
Your senses are more heightened. Anyway, I'm on, and if I see anybody come near you, my word, they'd be running. I'd be screaming and hollering. Oh, Jessie, fish market, baby.
Fish market ain't no fun, Jesse. I'd rather sit out here on the dock of the bay and watch the tide roll away and not catch a fish all day. Then go to the fish market. I gotta hurry up. Me and this before Chunky goes live. Chunky goes live. I'm losing everybody. I'm gonna go from 21 to 1.
That's you and me, baby.
Well,
Hang on in there.
Chunky goes live. I'd probably be gone too. I'd be turned over there and watch him because I can't fish worth a lick.
Stop it. You just disproved that theory. Mm-hmm. What are we on now? Yeah, you've still got 20 watching.
That's a good deal.
It is. And there are other people that have gone live as well.
Oh, okay. Well, Chunky gets around 300 in his stream. You sure I ain't got 300 in here?
Well,
I fish better than Chunky.
but you got 114 likes.
That means 114 people just came and went, ain't it? That's a good
Well,
deal.
they've passed through and left a thumbs up. You've got your support. Oh. I think Jesse's having lots of fun. He's put, I'm watching the leaves fall in these woods. Nothing for him to hunt.
Okay, so I have so many things
Wait.
to address.
What have you got to address?
You,
I ain't done nothing.
you and your comments.
My comments have all been good.
Number one, you didn't have to keep Froggy on there so long because you could have ended the broadcast.
I told Froggy she could go. I told Froggy she could go.
Number two, if you think that you're going to trick me into taking my rod and reel, and reel,
while you were
you
in
know
the,
what? I'm going to let you borrow it just so you won't be crying so
while
much.
you were in the doctor's office, Justin Poncho come up in here and said, John, I meant that rod was for you.
I saw what he said.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
And plus, I heard a whole lot. I couldn't respond, but I heard a
You
whole
ain't
lot.
heard nothing.
Oh, yes, I did. And I got proof.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know what you heard, but we ain't been doing that.
Oh, yes, you do know what I heard. Because now you're trying to change the story.
If I had how am I supposed to see my rod? Would you stand right in front of me?
There.
All right, I'm gonna start packing it up, y'all. I'm gonna let Dana take over just until I get it packed up, Froggy.
Ah.
Froggy, you have done an awesome job, and I appreciate you keeping him entertained.
It was my pleasure, Miss Dana.
But my nerves are shot. Been in the afternoon for 2 hours with my mother. Oh my goodness. And she can't hear a thing. She cannot hear a thing.
That's a good thing.
So everything the doctor said to her, I had to repeat it so she'd understand what he was saying to her. And
Yep.
oh my goodness.
Miss
It's been a
Dana,
long afternoon.
you're emotionally drained.
I am. And then I got to go home with this.
You know how many women that would love to go home with me?
Tell me how many.
A bunch of them.
We'll find them.
Hey, you don't know how lucky you are.
No, you don't know how lucky you are.
Hey,
Yeah.
there's a whole lot of women out there watching right now. They say, God, she's a lucky woman.
There's probably a whole lot more men saying that poor lady.
You know
What?
You know what they all saying? If you like my body, and
Oh
you think
my
I'm sexy.
goodness.
I know that's what it is.
Come on, let me know.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, I'm just letting it out there right now. I'll probably let him borrow my rod and reel just so we don't all have to watch him whine and cry about it.
Good idea, Miss Dana.
I got rod reel.
I know you got about 400 of them.
I
So why you need the one I get?
need the reel to go on one of my Hellcat rods.
Well, you,
I don't need your rod. You can have your rod. I need the reel.
but mine comes as a set. And it's set for Dana.
DANA, capital.
That's right.
Boom.
Look, he's gonna sling that stuff over here at me.
I told Froggy way a while ago that she had something to
And
do.
I heard that you lost one of your thingies.
Yeah, I lost one of my Uncle Lou demon dragons.
Yeah.
Dog dragon.
I hate that.
Dog dragon. Or dog demon. Or whatever it is.
Well, you know what that means. You just gonna have to buy me some more.
Well, see, you hear that, don't you? I gotta buy it for him. Yep. Jesse wants to know, did the black, wait a minute, hold on. So what actually happened to the black rod? Did a monster fish break it?
No. I still got it, Jesse. I brought the reel. Jesse, somebody sent me a Hellcat rod, Jesse, so I borrowed the reel off of it. I borrowed the reel off of the black one that you give me, and the reel broke. The rod's good, but the reel broke. So I'm sorry about that.
Oh, and it's pecan. It is not pecan.
It is pecan.
It's pecan.
Me and Froggy has done agree upon it.
It's pecan.
You ask Froggy.
Froggy,
So
what
you
is
bring
it?
me in on it.
See, he always has to get somebody else involved. He can't just, man up and stand up for himself. He's got to get somebody else.
I'm used to it. I've got big shoulders. I get blamed for everything. I'm trouble with a capital T.
So do I. I get blamed for everything.
Yeah. But you did get a fish. Miss Dana only got a fish.
I missed it. I didn't see it, but then I caught up on the chat because that's when the doctor was in and I was spinning up on the chat list so I could see what had happened.
55 minutes and 44 seconds.
Yeah.
It's ingrained.
How big was it?
53.
Huge.
I ain't got no scale, babe. I just have to guess at it. I'm guessing about 53.
A chunky weight? Was it a
Yeah.
chunky weight?
Yeah. 43 pounds.
So actually Kelly forwarded me a picture of it.
Well, it was a lot bigger than it looked on camera.
Oh, okay.
It was
No, he had to hold it. You should have held it closer to the camera.
How big was it really?
I told you, really.
Yeah, you really told me. But you didn't tell me really.
About
3 pounds?
about 3 pounds.
Was the preacher here?
No, he done left. He got hung twice, right back to back. And I think he got no frustrated.
Oh.
I don't blame him. Too many hands out there.
Thank you,
Only
Mr. Eric. I'm sending my bill a bit later. Services rendered.
Jesse said that he has another reel at his house and he'll bring it next time he's our way.
All right, Jess. I'm sorry about that reel. Somebody, I don't know who it was in chat a while ago, but
It wasn't me.
somebody in the chat a while ago, I don't know who it was, but they suggested that I take the reel that's coming and I give you this. There's the reel, Jesse. That's the reel, but it broke.
I wouldn't
It ain't. This goes on your rod. Yeah.
No.
I'm taking the
No.
one that's coming. This is going on your rod.
No.
Mr. John.
Don't worry. He not.
Not happening.
He knows. He knows better.
Before we cut the camera off, they kind of want to see the park that I'm in.
Oh.
Yes, please.
After I'm ready, we got to get the chair packed up. Then we'll be ready. But they want to see the park.
I just can't believe I was sat in the doctor's office from 2:30 to 4:30 is when I walked out the door. 4:30 for a little old woman. And It's just,
It's your mama.
I know.
I told Froggy, I was about to give that catfish because I had caught one so long, a kiss. And when I got it right up to my mouth and looked in his eyes, I seen your mama. I said,
I thought you see, you could have said something nice, but you chose to say something ugly.
what did you want me to say? Something? You look like the fish or something?
No.
What could I say?
You could
I'm
have
looking
said,
in the eyes of
oh,
a fish.
no, wait a minute. This isn't my wife.
Babe.
She's much prettier than this, or something. Go away.
Babe.
Go away.
Oh,
I should've said
Miss
something,
Dana,
but
he's got that knife. Run.
Go away.
she ain't kissed me in 14 years.
Oh my goodness gracious. See how he whines? Whine. I wish I could have heard everything you were saying, but I couldn't keep my phone the volume up in the doctor's office.
I hope you just didn't hear my boy squealing. Oh, he's gaming with his friends, and he
Who's
just
this?
got a bit. My boy, he was just squealing. Oh, it was so funny.
Now they get involved in their games about as much as Johnny does with his fishing, don't they?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They
Good grief.
love them games. Well, I brought him out here and that's another thing I need to address. You had to get me up out of the bed. Excuse me. I believe I was already almost completely dressed by the time you got out of the bed.
Well, how long?
See, you're speechless.
How long does it take somebody to get ready? You sit in
Hey.
yonder for 2 hours just to come sit out here on the dock of the bay.
No, man. I had to go to the doctor's office today.
I mean,
Let me get this right. Oh, I've gone the wrong way again.
So you lying to the people about that too? You did. You said you had to get me up out of the bed.
well, were we late or not?
No, you said we were leaving at 8. And we did.
We didn't leave at 8. When I asked you what time it was,
when you
said,
asked me what time it
you
was,
said
it was
8:08.
8:08. That's
That's
right.
right. That ain't 8
We were
o'clock.
already on the road.
Then if she was at 8:08, I wouldn't have been late.
We were late because you wanted to stop and get breakfast. See,
Well, daggone. You let me sit out here all day, and there was
you
two
could have
drinks.
gone with me.
There was 2 waters on the back seat of the truck, and you didn't even take them waters out so I could have something to drink. I've been sitting out here for the last 5 hours, thirsty as a daggone.
How thirsty is it, daggone?
Miss Dana.
Yes, ma'am.
Miss Dana.
Yes.
I hope you've got pork chops to fry for him, because he
Oh,
ain't
no.
half gonna whine.
No, not tonight. He's been ugly. Been talking all kinds of ugly.
I ain't told nothing.
Been talking all ugly.
He hasn't been that bad.
Huh? Yeah, but we got church tonight.
And catch them all. I say that breeze get cool.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we ain't got too much tonight, so I'm gonna pack it up.
Thank you. You too. All right, I'm gonna turn this camera around so you guys can see this park here. It's really nice. Actually, I'm not gonna turn the tripod. I'm just gonna take the camera out. If I can take it out without losing everybody. Hang tight. There we
It's
go.
a real pretty house.
Okay. So there's I said
Oh,
I can't. It's getting kind of dark, so it's kind of hard to see.
I can turn it on the back
That's
camera.
one end of the pier. And then you swing around. There's some picnic tables.
See, there's a grill right there for cooking. I could have grilled me some hamburgers, a hot dog.
It's just a little bitty park here in the little tiny thriving town of Winton, which is where Hartford County's Sheriff Department is in Winton. And that's about it. So are you good to go, Mr. Parker?
Jesse, shh, don't mention cheese.
Right there. All packed up. Let me put on my glasses. Let me do my best Brian B impersonation. I tell you. All right, let me see what I got here. What do I got? 24 people. I appreciate all of y'all. Except for that one right there. Jesse Harmon. What's Jesse say? No, right there.
Don't read it. Don't read it.
He is a pork chop. What are you talking about? I'm a pork chop. I tell you, y'all. What you gonna do? I can't put it where they can see you too, man. Well, I can't see what. Okay, y'all. We gonna end this here thing, y'all. Y'all have been live out here for about 9 hours. I appreciate everybody that's come in. I really do. Y'all mean the world to us. I thank y'all. And Froggy, thank you so much for helping me out.
Don't know how much we appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
And you've done an
I've had
awesome job.
fun.
She's sitting here with me all day long and helped me out.
Awesome
And I appreciate everybody. Love all of y'all. And as soon as I can get Dana to get out the daggone bed, take me fishing again, I do that. Next time you see us, we'll be doing a takedown tower. So,
Mr. John and Miss Dana, I'm going to
Yeah.
leave the studio now.
okay.
Bye,
I'm
bye.
getting right in.
Bye.
Thank you, Froggy. All righty, y'all. I appreciate it. We'll see y'all. We'll see y'all real soon when we do the takedown tower.
Have a blessed day, everyone. Or
Yeah.
evening. Have a blessed evening.
Yeah.
Love you all.
All righty. It didn't.